Yo, what's going on, guys? Good morning. Happy Thursday. Hopefully everyone's ready for some more shenanigans today, some more Dynamax battles, and hopefully some Shadow Latias. I'm seeing a couple of those around on the nearby, so give me 2 seconds to load in the chat phone, get everything rocking and rolling here. So it looks like it's going right now. There we go. I can see you. What's up, Jay? Good Mankey, got Reese. Chat phone's unmoderated for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. Man, it always does that. At least I'm watching for now, but hopefully you guys are having a great start to your morning. Ready for some shiny madness. Yesterday, I think, was my luckiest day potentially ever. If you missed yesterday's stream, check out the short. It was just ridiculous. What's up, Kritten? Talented influencer. You know, I like that. Mankey with the 98 Articuno? Yeah, I'm curious like what Jay said. Is it Master Ball? Either way, cool, man. And I managed to rack up 2 of these quests as well. I searched like most of the city. I got here early looking for these Dynamax quests, man. They're not easy to find. I got 2 of them. I haven't been down by the water yet, though. So let's go do some of those in the meantime, I guess. Looks like there's a couple up that way. Also, I think a Scyther in the nearby. Oh, I lag in that area. Let's just promote this one. Why not? What's up, Dag? Elise, good to see you. How you doing? All right, let's hop in on this. Wait, hold on. I think there's a better box still. You can only buy the one box 3 times, but this one's a no-brainer. This one right here. You get the 3 passes, the particle, star piece, and an egg, and it's pretty much, 200 more than the regular remote box would be, so wish we could buy that one more times. Now it's gone, but might as well get it while we can. Hopping on Scyther here. And there is a Latias hatching down by the bird park shortly, too. I'm going to go do that when it hatches. If you want a Scyther in the meantime, let me know. Dag says, what's up, BT? Not much, man. Settling in for the day. Always like a good morning stream. It's going to be a fun day today. Yesterday's going to be a tough one to top. I will say that. I don't know if we'll ever get that lucky again. Hopefully. The 4 birds yesterday was just wild, especially the shiny one mixed in there too. What's up, Steven? If anyone wants this, let me know. If not, I can probably just solo this guy. I forget what I used last time to make quick work of him. I think it was Mega Charizard. So if it's a solo, I'll just Mega up Charizard, I think. 92 from Dag. Dang, man. Elise says 1 year today. Happy 1 year. Thank you for supporting the channel for 1 year. That is absolutely absurd. Axel says, nice early stream. What's up, man? Yeah, let's get our Zardomus Maximus in here. Which one do I like to use? I think this one, right? Oh, never mind. Never mind. We have 3 of us. Everyone's loading in. Think my teacher will be mad if I watch your stream all day? Not if they don't find out. I mean, as long as they don't find out, it should be fine. I'm just kidding. Don't get in trouble. But here we go. I can't believe we got 3 Dynamax Duraludons yesterday. I was watching that back later, and I think I have a total of 40 checks and 3 shinies, so I don't know, man. I don't know if we can continue that heater or not today, especially with the bird luck and everything, random shinies in the wild. We got some stuff from Field Research that were full odds yesterday, too. Like, I don't know, man. Steven says no promises. Just, I don't know, keep it on mute or something like that, or headphones in. They won't know. Hey, what's up, Hoochie? Good morning. Bought a Hoopa box, 2 Fusion Strike, and a Chilling Rain Pack inside. Trying to think what box that would be, being an older one, right? Either way, awesome to find some Sword and Shield. There was a few boxes around the university. There's a card shop there. The Marnie milk cartons, and they have like 7 packs, I think, of Sword and Shield. I scooped a bunch of those a while ago. We got destroyed on them. They were terrible, but I think they were like $45 for 7 packs, which nowadays is fantastic. And that's Canadian dollars too, right? That's like, I don't know for you guys, $30, but they're unfortunately gone now. What's up, Danny? The kinda big toe, says Jan. What do you mean the kinda big toe? Who's walking around with bigger toes these days? You know what? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. But Scyther's almost down. I did 2 Drowsies on the way here. Still looking for Drowsy, man. I don't know. That thing is going to be the death of me. I've been remote rating those, doing them in person. It just does not want to shine. Maybe Scyther does, though. I think a 1546, I think, is the hundo. Ooh, 1521. Dude, that's likely purifiable. That's 25 off, yeah? Maybe. What's up, Pokeboy? Let's see if this one shines, man. That would be cool. To start off with a purifiable shundo. Just end the stream in 5 seconds. Here we go. Come on. It does not shine. Okay, that's very rude. We'll catch him and see. I think that's probably purifiable, though. Unless it has 15 attack, that should be. What's up, Lando? Mankey, congrats on the bird, man. If a bigger toe than gigantic toe. This is... No, 15 attack. Okay. That's what I mean. That's only 25 off, but you can see if there was no 15 attack, that would be much closer to the purifiable range. But dang, there we go. Getting some Ultra Friends. Put an egg on for that, I suppose. I'm going to run the Daily Incense soon. I wanted to do the one Duraludon up there. There's actually a couple of them. Okay, let's run the daily incense now then. Actually, after this Duraludon, we will. Because, yeah, the Shadow Lattie's down by the water. I want to go do that. Apparently, it's confirmed they can shine. I saw some screenshots last night. That's very exciting. I didn't know if they'd be able to be shiny or not, because usually they have to, like, have an official raid weekend or whatever they like to do with the Shadow stuff. Like, after they come to Giovanni, usually they have to go to the Shadow raids like that. But what's up, Mark? Yeah, Scyther's been in raids for a while. It's in the 3 stars, so it's there with, like, Aerodactyl and Sableye. Been raiding them like crazy. They just don't want to shine. Also, that could be a Didaplodomus. It was not. Dude, yesterday, if you guys missed yesterday, I don't know how we got this lucky. We got our first shiny Duraludon, second one back-to-back, shiny bird, random Skarmory in there, another Duraludon, a full odds trash bag, and then the Aeron with the red eyes. And there was 4 birds. It's a 3000 CP Zapdos in there. I think there was a Moltres, and then the 2 Articunos, one of them, of course, being shiny. It was insane. What's up, Cleo? Hey, sounds good. Yeah, hopefully work goes good. I'll try to send some invites whenever I'm hopping in some raids and stuff, too. See if we can get that Porygon today. Been talking about Porygon for a little bit. I know a certain Kritten would like to see those. Shiny Shadow looks so good. Yeah, man, like the Lattie's going to look really nice. I saw some screenshots, but pretty much puts this guy with Shadow smoking red eyes. That's pretty nice, man. We'll see if we can get that today. They're not super common raids. It's kind of like as common as like what Reggie was yesterday, I guess. I might hop in on Rookity as well, just for funsies. I never got this Dynamax shiny, so we'll do this, and then I'll do the Duraludon, then Daily Incense, and then there should be a Laddie, and I think there's a Shadow Ralphs down on the pier too. We'll see. We got a lot of time today just to do kind of everything, so looking forward to having some fun, man. Yesterday, I couldn't even sleep last night. I was so excited. Like, last night, we just got literally everything. I was just looking through my Pokemon, just so happy. Need airplane Pokemon. It says Primeape. Wait, did you evolve? Is Mankey now Primeape? Drinking a hot chocolate. Elise, I'll take some coffee. If you have coffee. Hot chocolate I used to be all about. For some reason, it makes me thirsty now. I don't know why. I was trying to cross by some construction guys when you commented that. I didn't mean to miss it, but yeah, it makes me thirsty. What's up, Koozie? D8 Jake says, yo, what's up? Yeah, kind of a nice start to the day here. It's pretty nice and sunny. It's a little bit like windy out, but I have a sweater on today. I brought a sweater and some pants for once. I've been grinding shorts and t-shirt this last week, and it's been kind of cold, but this is kind of some nice sweater weather today. But how you doing, Koozie? You got Kenneth as well. What's up, man? Primeape evolved. I was gonna say, I was like, I thought you were a Mankey 2 seconds ago. But here we go. No shiny Rookity. You got an invite from Jay. Is that what I think it is? Mr. JK? It's... Oh, dude, you're the best. Sweet. It's going to be a French laddie. I don't know how I feel about that, but either way, we'll hop in. Thank you, dude. As soon as I saw the RSVP, I'm like, that's going to be a lat. That's going to be a Latvia right there. Illusion says, busy at work, I'll be lurking. Sounds good, man. Hopefully you have a good day. And let's hop in on Duraludon, and then, yeah, we'll run the Daily Incense, go down G-Bird Avenue and stuff. See if we can recreate yesterday. I don't know if that's going to be humanly possible, but even if we get, like, 50% as lucky as yesterday, that's a win. See if I can scamper across the road here, too. My timing has been bad with lights today. I've been missing all of them. If you want to jump in, you know what to do. You can snipe off the friends list. If you want an invite, let me know. Excited for Mega Metagross? Me too. Yeah, I'm going to be at the university area this weekend. You guys may or may not know, it's loaded with gyms. It's such a good area to raid. So I'm pretty excited. Right, there we go, 3 of us. Got the construction stuff still going on, I'm sure, as you can hear. Wait for one more to hop in here. Yeah, I always like the morning grinds though, man. I seem to get really lucky on the morning grinds too. Not that there's any like statistical increase in shiny luck or anything, but I seem to always get really lucky on these early morning grinds. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Chasing shiny Lucario from a raid. Should I keep pushing? Go for 30. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't want to discourage you or anything, but mega raids are tough. Like, I really wanted Pinsir per se from the mega raids, and it took me probably over 100 to get it, which is still under aught. So like, It's up to you if you want to keep chasing them. You could also go after the 5-kilometer eggs. I think that might be a better bet. You can hatch those for free with the incubators right now, like the free incubator from the 5Ks, and get the Riolus. And then, you know, if you get a shiny or whatever, you could evolve it. But I don't know, man. It's a tough one. Do what you want to do. I just don't know if I would be rating Lucario that hard. Having a cup of Colombian coffee. Yeah, exactly. All the bad shiny luck always. You guys are going to run all the coffee out in the office. Oh man, it's actually getting warm here. I might have to shed my sweater today. I was saying how it was cold before, taking like 5 steps. I'm like, I might have to devolve Hitmonchan. What's all the fighting types in here today? Need all of the coffee today, all of it. I had like 3 this morning. I'm cut off now. I'd love to drink coffee all day. I've told you guys before. If I drink any more than like 3, I just get jittery, man. I feel weird. I feel like I'm gonna drop dead. But we'll see if we can start off with the shiny on this. We went 2 for 4 to start the day off yesterday. And of course, I do have 2 of the quests racked up the Win 3 Dynamax battle. So we'll at least get 2 free checks from that too. Probably 1 more max, it looks like. And very, very excited for the daily incense. Like after yesterday, I feel like anything's possible. It was very heavily reliant on the bird park though. Now that I think about it, I think we got 3 of our 4 birds in or around bird park. So we're gonna head there next. Yeah, so crazy, man. Just a magical day. Those are the days that you live for. The days that you just get everything in Pokemon Go, and you're trying to constantly recreate those days. You learned Rage Fist. Just evolving in the chat right now? What is going on? I'm happy for you, but I don't quite understand. All right, sweet, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens with this one. Looking for a 1753. We did get the hundo on the first day, and we got 3 shinies yesterday. So we'll see what we get here today. Not gonna leave them on here because we need these boys. Imagine this one shines. There's no way, right? There is no way. 1708. Okay, we got a pair of dues again, and I think I only have to win 1 more D-Max battle because we did the Rookity. 2. All right, he's been caught. Sweet. Don't do it. Don't do it. I was gonna say that'd be a bad omen for the day. If we got a shiny bronze, I'd have to just go home, I think. Yeah, let's pop the daily incense. Go for a stroll. Pop the daily incense. Let's get ourselves on one of these down. Am I gonna run Kyurem today? I don't know. Might just go straight for Dialga. I like running Kyurem at the beginning because if you do encounter a non-shiny bird, it's a little bit easier to catch, but I don't know. I might just go straight Dialga so I don't forget. Don't do it. Been so lucky not getting that guy so far. Yeah, let's just go Dialga, man. That way I can pause my my Lucky Egg and Star Piece and stuff, which is very nice. Let's go like that long. 1 hour and 18 sounds lucky. Minus 100 from Oli. What? Oli, come on, man. Minus 100? Do we still have the nice throw counter thing going for the global challenge, or is that done now? I didn't really have a look. I saw that it was up last night. Oh, we gotta make great throws now. Oh, reset. Figures, right? I literally was at like, I think 800 nice throws. Now we're making greats. They're changing the game. Yeah, you can't be catching the shiny bronze or koozie. It's just, it's not good for anyone. Like, I don't even care if I knew it was a hundo call out. I don't want to catch that. Primeape's raging out now. I missed the origin story, what's behind this. 118% lucky. I actually got my bird right up here by the Sandshrew yesterday. Well, not the shiny one, the Moltres. So I was catching the Aeron. It's in that clip in the short. It was actually wild. I'm like, oh, this is so cool. And then as I click out of this, there was a Moltres sitting there. It's right by this blue gym up here. Would be kind of neat. We'll see what happens. Cleo with a 103. Oh my God. Hit the Easter egg of shiny luck. I feel like that gets hit way more often than it used to. I don't know if that's like by design from Nightbot or what, but I feel like we see that way more often now. Excellent throws. Okay. We'll beat up this Duraludon. That'll give us obviously the check from the raid and then 2 additional ones from the quest. Then we'll go down the pier. Looking forward to that laddie, man. The one from Mr. JK and the local one here. But this is pretty much the spot we got the bird yesterday, the Moltres. Imagine back-to-back shiny bird days. Yeah, so what I'm using, Steven, is called the Go Plus. Go Plus Plus, actually. So you can see right there, it's connected at the top. It's sold by the company that makes the game. You can have it spin Pokestops or catch Pokemon. I don't like it to catch usually. I just have them on spin. So you can see it's spinning in the top right there. That way I can just focus on catches and chat and stuff, and it does the spinning. Well, in theory it does. A lot of times it's slacking, but today's been pretty good. You got a bird, bit of ran. That's what they do. Still good to see it, though. Mantine. When is the last time I got a shiny Mantine? And man, that shiny is fantastic. Do I even have one? Yeah, like look at that thing, man. That's an absolute beauty. One of the forgotten shinies. I often, like, I never really think about how good this is. Even the Mantike is pretty nice too. Ourselves a Snorlax, okay. 3 excellent throws gives us. Field research, okay. Oh my god. And a heart attack. Let's see what we get from that. Maybe I should wait to claim that until I've used more remote passes, because I think if you do have remote passes in your storage, you have less of a chance of getting it from the field research breakthrough box. That's what I've heard anyways. It definitely seems like it is the case. Maybe I'll wait to claim that until we use a few more remotes. Don't birds fly anymore? They do fly. Well, except for Zapdos, he's challenged a little bit. His wings are just for show, I think, on Zapdos. Mr. Clink, there we go. There's our Laddie raid coming in for Mr. JK. You guys should be able to snipe this, I think. Once I'm in here. Man, this would be such a cool shiny shadow. Let's see if Jay can send us the lucky one here. Thank you again for the invite, dude, if you're still hanging out in the chat. Spam some invititos. Kristen with the nifty gifty. YouTube hasn't picked who it went to yet. YouTube's cooking. It's thinking. Let's throw our boy back in here too. There we go. But thank you again. It goes to Matt. There we go. Picked another good, another winner, another person that watches the channel actually, which is great. But thank you so much for the nifty gifty critten, or as Nick says, concrete. But yeah, YouTube's been picking some people that actually watch the channel. It's good to see. I mean, obviously it's random, right? It can go to anyone who's subscribed to the channel, but it's good to see when it actually goes to people that are here often and watch and stuff like that. But thank you again, critten. Always dropping the nifty gifties. Griffin says got a bird that ran away was a Zapdos. Yeah, I mean, if they're not shiny, they usually run. That's kind of what they do, but it's cool to see them, man. 1 in 20 to be shiny, right? You never know. All right, sweet. Pretty much have our whole squad in here, it's looking like. Man, this would be a cool shiny. Again, only seen screenshots. I guess it's been confirmed. They looked pretty real to me, so I'd love to see one on my screen today. Is Hitmonchan battling Primeape in the chat? Hey, what's up, Matt? Good to see you, man. We're just talking about how it's awesome to see YouTube picking some winners from the bunch. Usually they pick some random name I've never heard of, which is fine. You know what I mean? It's random RNG, but it is good to see people that actually watch the channel and stuff. And hopefully you've been doing good, Matt. Good to see you, man. Mr. J Dukes in here stretching with Drea as well. I debated putting on that animation. I decided against it. I kind of like my hammer one still, but I was thinking about putting the stretching one on. It's from the last ticket, right? The what event was that? The one just before this. But all right, here we go. Thank you again to JK setting this up, because these are kind of tough to find. There's one coming up locally for me, but on all of Campfire there was 2 in the city, and that can change, right? Over the hours we're playing today, I'm sure we'll find some more, but they're not as common as Dialga or anything like that. Okay, sweet. We're getting there. Throw some gemitos. Matt says, always listen to BT. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, man, doing great. Yesterday we had one of the luckiest days of my life. We got 3 of the new shiny Dynamax Duraludons. We encountered 4 birds. We caught a shiny bird. It was almost like a fake day. It was crazy. People commented on that short thinking it was fake, and I'm like, I can't even blame you. If you get that lucky, it does seem kind of fake. Hard to type with boxing gloves on. I was gonna say, why are you in Primeape fighting in the chat today? Yeah, Shadow Latias is the Shadow Legendary. They actually didn't mention it or announce it until, like, I guess now officially. So it kind of just showed up yesterday. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 2006 is the hundo. So this 1879 is brutal, man. That's the thing with Shadow Raids. You can technically get like 200 off the hundo if you're really unlucky. Hey, what's up, Alicia? But here we go. Do we start off with a bang today? Imagine, come on. We do not. Either way, happy to have this guy. We'll throw a couple at him. I don't really need the candy. And I know for a fact this one is bad, so we'll throw 2 or 3 and then run away. Because we have another one down the pier, and also I am running the daily insights in the background. I always stop to do the raids and stuff. Everyone's like, oh man, you could be missing birds, but I do always stop. What is this? Mr. Adam with a Mega Metagross ticket. Thank you, dude. I don't know if you're actually here or not, but I appreciate that. I'll probably be using that with him this weekend around the university. We got 2 2s going in. Number 1 is the why not. Okay. Number 2, another why not. But shout out to Adam. Thank you very much. I like to rag on him a lot, but he is a nice guy. But yeah, Matt, it was wild, man. It was completely cuckoo bananas what went on yesterday. Okay, I can't get that yet. I have 1 remote in my storage. I mean, it doesn't completely squash the chance of getting one from the field research breakthrough box. I feel like I just get luckier when I have 0 remotes in storage. But I think we'll just claim it anyways, man. I want to get it out of the way. After the next spawn here, we'll run the Duraludon too. I have seen some birds here from time to time. Don't do it. Thank goodness. And we got a hot dog with hair on him right here. That is not sunburned. You have a Latios in an hour? Yeah, I'm down, Jan. Let's do it. Let's also claim this. Okay. Okay. All right. Fair enough. But a shiny? A Synesty. Why? I mean, it could be the antique, I guess. That is stinky, man. Sometimes those are so good, and other times you just get rocked on them. And that one was definitely a rocking. 20 Pokeballs is kind of a slap in the face. But yeah, let's run the Duraludon here quick. That'll complete the last one I have to do for these challenges too, which will give me 2 more in turn. So this one will give us 3 checks, technically. Sentiment Vatitos. Alicia with 22%. Okay. Meh. I'll let it slide this time. There we go. J Duke's got Illusion. We got gear in here as well. This is kind of a noisy area to raid, but I guess we'll get it done here. Actually, my second shiny came from this exact corner yesterday. It's like outside of a bank building, so it's pretty busy with people coming and going. And yeah, Chris and I agree. As long as he doesn't get a Shundo, I mean, he's okay. That should be fun. So tomorrow's stream, probably will have Spider Dan as well. I'm supposed to see Spider Dan tomorrow. If for those who don't know, he runs a podcast for like the local area and stuff. So I'm supposed to appear on that tomorrow. That'll be fun. And then I think me and Dan are going to grind. And then on Saturday, I haven't talked to Adam yet, but I know that Dan's down to grind for the Mega Metagross raid day. So I'm going to have 2 back-to-back university streams tomorrow and Saturday. I'm looking forward to that quite a bit. That area is like, it seems fake, man. It's too good. There's too many stops, too many gyms. The spawns are great. I love that area. Your sister said it's from a song, says Griffin. Yeah, I don't fully get it either, man. I don't know. Every time someone asks me something and I say like, oh yeah, 6 to 7, then everyone freaks out. So I don't know. As long as it makes people happy, that's fine. Oh my God. That is a loud truck over there. You got a shiny Aggron? Dude, that's cool. That's one of the megas that I've actually never seen as a shiny, like in the wild or an encounter before. I've evolved Aerons and stuff, but I've never actually got a shiny Aggron from a quest or a raid or anything like that. I maxed the wrong thing. It's fine. It's all good. And a reminder after this, going to head to G-Bird Park and hopefully nab us a couple of birds again. I'm going to try that spot where we got the shiny one. It's kind of ripped up right now from construction, and I highly doubt they got it done since I saw them yesterday, but we're going to go back there and check it out. Thought it was a car crash, says Kuzi. No, it was a loud truck. There's like a big bump here. It's a huge truck went over a bump and sounded loud as frick. No, so actually, like, it can't actually Dynamax, but it can participate in these battles. So it has to do with the main series games. You can use the Zacian, Zamazenta, and the Eternatus in these battles, although they don't Dynamax. They're just able to fight in here. The Zama's really nice. You can see it comes with the shield. If you have the unlocked move for the shield, I think it's shield level 1, you get a shield. So it's pretty nice. Zacian's very good. Like, they're pretty usable Pokemon all the way around. You got a shiny Bronzor, says Alicia. Oh my God. This event's been so bad. People are just tagging me and stuff. They're like, oh, I got a shiny Bronzor. And I'm like, nah, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. That's the worst. Okay, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 1753. This is the exact same spot that I got one of these yesterday. So maybe some foreshadowing. Maybe gonna get one again here today. You never know. Okay, let's skip this stuff. All right, man. Come on, do it. He does not do it at 1709. All right. Alrighty then. Dude, Jan, I saw that invite. That's over an hour from now. I didn't know that the raids even spawned on eggs that are over an hour. Unless that was glitching. It said 12. It's 10:55. That's crazy. Wild shiny Sceptile. That's cool, man. That's a great looking shiny. Shiny Clink this morning, 2 days in a row. Clink is okay in my books. I don't love him, but he's all right. Okay, first check here is going to be a good boy, a 395. But these next two are the big checks, the two Dynamax ones. Let me get across the road here so that I don't get smoked if we get like a shundo or something. I'll be freaking out as a car runs me over. Would be not so good. And yeah, Bronzor, man, and we're playing Russian roulette. He's a little bit too calm in this event for my liking. Get one more spawn, then we'll check them. I actually did get a Moltres here not too long ago, like right under the stop. Okay, Groudon, you can go that way, bud. You're a little bit too close. Just no spawns off the daily? What is happening here? Okay, finally came in, Helioptile. Let's check him, we'll check the quests. Mawile keeps shining for you. It is a shiny boosted Mon. It's a decent one, I don't mind it. But all right, let's see what happens. This one is not shiny in a 1281. The only remotes I'm doing VODs right now are the Latias. Appreciate the offer though. Number 2. It doesn't shine. A 1308 though. I think that's the highest one I've seen from research. I don't know if that's good or bad. Probably not terribly good, but see if I can scamper across the road here. And we'll check this. Okay, down it goes. After 1,000 years it is. Wow, 96, not bad. Shiny Rhyhorn yesterday, the Rhyhorn Rodeo. I like Rhyhornius Maximus. What's up, Jude? All right, let's head down to the bird park. Enough is enough. Enough fooling around for the day. I feel like our bird luck's gonna continue. Mr. Mawile. It is, I keep saying it, but I really mean it. The Magnemites being able to be Ditto is so strange. Like, I like it, but it's just weird to wrap my head around. Yeah, Axel, the shiny Rhyhorn's awesome. When we had the Rhyhorn Rodeo, the nest at Bird Park, that was, like, amazing. I was going back there 4 or 5 times a day, grinding XL candies and stuff. It was fantastic. Also, 6 minutes. Okay, we can make that. You can see there's a Ralts right there I want to do, and then on the other side is the Latias. So, 2 cool raids coming up, which I'm pumped about. Also, kind of a sad story. So I did way back a week or so ago, got a Hundo Lickitung that I accidentally stacked. And this weekend when I was in Vancouver for City Safari, I guess I put too many things in my stack. So rest in peace to the Hundo Licky. He got pushed out of the stack. If you didn't know, if you have more than 100 things in there, you start to lose things. So yeah, hit a lucky 96. How do you get the Dynamax Duraludon reward? It's the win 3 Dynamax battles. That's the field research for it. 8%. Okay. Tortito, what's up, man? How you doing? Transfer 10, catch 5. Okay, we'll keep these for now. I think most of the field research is pretty good from this event. Obviously, we want to target the Dynamax battles if we can, but whatever's fine. Frogachoo, salute to you. All right, thanks, Frogachoo. That'll get me through the day now. Reese says Marinin. Catch 5 gives us the Drillburino and cheese. I like that being in there. It is a useful hundo if you can manage to get that. Still on Drowsy? Yeah, sure. I'll take a Drowsy. I gotta do this Ralts first though, because this Ralt's gonna expire. And nobody likes an expired Ralt. Magnemite can be Ditto. Yeah, there's a whole fresh new set of disguises they can be, so that's one of them, and it's very weird. And like other stuff, when I see like Bidoof and I see Gothita and stuff, I'm like, oh, could be a Dittopotamus, and I'm like, oh no, I can't. So that sucks. This guy, speaking of Ditto, can be one. Imagine? Nah, he's not. My Niantic loading screen gone since yesterday. Wait, really? Are they finally taking control of the company they bought like half a year ago? It does seem kind of weird that they didn't have the Scopely name anywhere on it. Do you suggest getting the Go Plus? Yeah, I mean, if you play hardcore, I think my Go Plus is amazing. I love mine. It gets a lot of use. Restocks my Pokeballs. As I said before, I use it for spinning. So like while I'm talking to you guys, I'm catching Pokemon, it could be spinning, because I'm very lazy. Not lazy in the sense of like, I don't leave my house. Lazy in the sense of like, I forget to spin gyms. Gyms are the worst. Got to click into them, click the photo disc. So I really like it for that. Yamper's cute. Yamper's okay. Better than Boltund. And holy trash party here. There's a couple garbage bags hanging out down the street. How about you? Hey, what's up, Harry? No crazy luck yet. Maybe now that you're here. Just a reminder, if anyone missed yesterday, check out that short, man. It was like fake. 4 Galarian birds, one of them shine. 3 shiny Dynamax Duraludons. Random other shinies in there too. It seems like there's no way all of that happened in one day. Oh yeah, the Adventure Sync thing has been messing up for me too. Definitely has been, I don't know. I never really look into like the issue reports, but it is funny you guys say that because I noticed that too. Let's run the Raltsarino and cheese before we continue on with our day. I need 2 more of these for the family. I have 2 shiny Shadow Ralts, but we need 2 more for the Gallade and the Guardy B. I need raid passes? Wow, okay. Please have a shop, or a box in the shop. Eee, those are all kind of stonky. I guess we'll buy them as is for now. Dang, man. I guess the 400 passes I had couldn't last forever. Let's hop in on this one. All right, let's go. Yeah, Harry, everyone says that. I feel like I just stream for so long, that's why. It's not like certain things only happen when certain people aren't here. I feel like I'm just live for so long that people are just bound to miss things, unless you stay the whole time. What's up, Techno? There's a professional yapper? What, yamper? How do you be a professional at that? King of raiding. I always buy that big raid box, the Voyager 5425 or whatever it is. I buy a bunch of them when I can to save money in the long term, but eventually when they run out, you're always shocked. You're like, oh, it's the end of the line. All right. When we do this laddie, man, I have to shed a layer. I am sweating. We don't have wind here today, and the last few days have been like the craziest wind ever. I think that's affecting me. But all right, here we go. Only missed 1 shiny on stream. 1 shiny bird, yeah. I mean, to be fair, they don't happen that often. We do now have 11 shiny birds, which is crazy. I was talking to Clean in Vancouver. We're figuring out a trade. He's looking through my account. He's like, yo, you have 10 shiny birds? Because at the time, we didn't have the one from yesterday. Always forget how blessed we are with the birds. But here we go. Does this one shine? Come on. It does not. Always worth a go, though. I like these Shadow 1-star raids. Even though they seem to hate me, they never ever shine anymore, but it is what it is. And let's walk up to that laddie. I got a good feeling about that one. Someone told me that walking away from raids is risky. Not really. It's always been the same. If you get within, like, I think it's 200 meters away from the gym or something like that, it'll kick you out. You don't get banned for spoofing, but, like, yeah, if you're not close enough when the raid starts, it'll kick you out. That's always been a thing. For me, I usually, if I'm running the daily incense, I just chill there anyways, so I don't miss bird spawns and whatever. But yeah, I don't think you can get banned or anything for walking away from gyms. One of the top strategies for raiding actually is like car grinding. So pretty much you guys all ready up when there's like 10 seconds left to start driving to the next one. And that's a very common practice. And I don't think anyone gets banned for doing that. Got a young Boise. Second favorite Pokemon, Umbreon. Definitely is the Umbi, which is like, man, so that Safari Eevee I got, I want to turn it into Umbreon, but I could make it better by mirror trading it. Like, man, without that, with the background, sick. So what I might do is wait until I go Lucky Friends with someone else who got this one, trade them and then evolve it. I think that's the play. But man, so cool. Such a beauty, man. I saw somebody that evolved theirs into a Flareon. And I was like, I don't know if I would do that with that Safari Eevee. It's cool. I like Flareon. No shade to Flareon, but I don't know if I could do the random evolve button on that one. A Drowsy in 1 minute? All right, let me know. Groudon is just large and in charge, taking up the whole road. We got Bronzor's brother that no one likes to see. And a hot dog with hair on him. When's this guy going to shine? Actually is a fantastic shiny. Yeah, this gym across here, we used to pass trick that one. Unfortunately, even on the dock there, I can't connect to it, so we'll have to remote it, which is very, very unfortunate. It's pretty much like probably 10 feet out of range of being able to connect to that gym. You got banned? Wait. Got banned when I used the raid pass glitch? Really? I haven't heard of anyone actually getting banned for that, so you'd be the first. I mean, unless you did other stuff too, but here's the thing. I don't know if they'd have any way of legitimately tracking that. There are so many different signals and people bouncing off different cell towers and stuff. Like if you're in like an apartment building, your guy can run halfway across the world seemingly. So I don't know how they'd actually like track that. Let me get one more spawn, Jan. I'll hop in. Oh, it's a Flygon. I thought that was a bird for a sec. It's a big boy. A roll of toilet paper. When did that get in there, Dag? All right, let's hop in on this one, and then we'll do the Latias across the road. Across the river, I should say. Imagine we get this. I know that the Latias is the new one everyone wants. I think I want this one more. If I'm being brutally honest, I want this thing so bad, it's not even funny. Bro hated me a while back. What, Nightbot? He hates everyone. He hates everyone equally. I wouldn't feel too bad. Waiting for Solosis Calm Day? Need the whole family? Yeah, I mean, for me, it's not a very exciting Calm Day, but it is a rare shiny. I will concede that. So, like, I don't need the shiny, but I like, it doesn't come around too often. So, yeah, definitely not the best Calm Day, but it is a rare shiny. A good opportunity to grab one if you don't have one yet. And typically, October is kind of weak for Calm Days. Like, last year we had Sawaddle. So, when you compare Solosis to Sawaddle, this is a huge win. Sawaddle Calm Day was rough, man. That was like, I think I got like 70 shinies, and I was just like, oh my god, stop shining. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens on this one. And then we have a Latias coming up right after. But 537. The Hundo is a 593, I think. I've now had 3 purifiable Hundo Drowsies, meaning that's 3 Shundo checks. Let's see, though. Come on. Does not shine. Man, on the beach, that would have been silly. That would have been way too cool. But okay, let's hop in on that after the only fan fees here. Got 9 shiny fan fees in Vancouver, which is more than I probably need, but cool. Good morning, homie. What's up, man? I can't buy that other box again, can I? So we'll go with this one. Yeah, the Halloween map is cool, man. I agree, Tito. It's pretty nice. I mean, like, this time of the year is very hit and miss for events. Like, the Halloween event is always amazing, and, like, the harvest festivals and stuff like that before are usually kind of rough. They always have some, like, grass or bug starters, but, like, the Halloween event's always very good. What's up, Apollo? You guys can snipe this. I'm gonna get changed here because I am needing to shed my layers. DH, what's up, man? Yeah, give me 1 sec. I gotta take the sweater off, dude. I feel like it's the executive game time decision that's gonna pay off. Dude, so much better. Oh my god, so glad I did that. PT change, not taking a sweater off. It was like really windy here yesterday, so I kind of expected it to be like a chillier day again, but it definitely is not. Nice hot sun right now. Probably gonna need the phone fan kind of soon. We go 5 of 6. I'll leave it open for another second or so you guys can snipe on in. Wild Wachel in the lobby. Good to see. I still don't know any personal friends that have got this shiny shadow Latias just yet. Hopefully someone gets it here. And I guess let's throw our boy in there. There we go. Sun is non-existent here, says Kuzi. We've had kind of like an overcast. Actually, maybe not here. I was going to say in Vancouver, it was like straight overcast. So it's nice to see some sun here again. Yeah, Haku. They just randomly showed up yesterday in like New Zealand and parts of Asia. And now they're here. So instead of the Shadow Regigigas, we have these now. Oh, and actually, yeah, it's on the 18th. The 18th will be Mega Rayquaza Raid Day. Which is cool. I mean, people have been asking about that since the last one, pretty much. We actually had 2 of them last year. They had the one that was the Elite Raid Day, which they messed up, and then they had the makeup one that you could remote. Is that an Ekans? Are you happy to see me, says Krogs? Oh my god. I probably shouldn't have read that one. Sorry for giving you a trash bag. I appreciate the invite, though. Axel, they're supposed to be. So they showed up yesterday, too, with, like, Reggies. Actually, the last 2 days I've had Shadow Reggies, and then today, the Latias, which is pretty nice. I think these are for the whole month. And yeah, people were posting last night that they were getting the shiny. I saw some screenshots. Like I said, I don't know anyone personally that's got it, but hopefully we see one here today. I did like 4 of them total so far. But yeah, nice to have a new one. I mean, the Reggies have been around for now close to a year. Like, they've been around seemingly forever. They keep rotating Reg Ice and Reg Rock, and then they had Reg Gigas in there, which is the one Reg Steel as well too. So it would have been cool if they either would have put like Regidrago and Regieleki in the Shadow Raids, or bring something new like this. Nobody using gems. All right, I guess I'll use another one. Still no one using gems? That's cuckoo bananas. There we go. Accidentally made myself use 2 green passes today. Why is that accidental? Are you saving them for Ray? Happy you can remote these now too. Axel, it's a game changer. Like, not being able to remote Shadow Raids sucked. What's up, Axolotl? I remember it was like a meme, people asking for Shadow Raids, and we're like, oh, it's not a thing. But here we go, looking for a 2006. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. I'd take a terrible one of these even. But I think a 1975 and up would be purifiable. That's a 1959. There we go, Cliff's not happy. Some stuff and some things. And let's see, imagine we get the Walk Star. Do we get the shiny? We do not. Okay, a 1958. I'm going to throw one and run away from him because I want to see what the spawns are here. I was walking a little bit. Dang. Hopefully we find more. A swing and a miss again. And they should be 1 in 20. All legendary raids are. So if we get enough checks in, we'll probably get some throughout the day. Took your sweater off, now you get the shiny. The last 2 days have been grinding in like shorts and t-shirt and freezing, man. Like actually cold when I go home. And then of course today I bring adequate clothing and it's hot. Tempted to do Shadow Raids, and I'm saving money for Mega Ray Closet. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, the Shadow Raids, not like Latias is like that good for anything, if I'm being honest. It's pretty much a collector shiny. The Mega is okay, I guess, but of course you can't Mega the Shadow ones. You're pretty much just trying to get another shiny Shadow in the collection. 1968, yeah, yours could be good. Well, it could be purifiable anyways. I guess I'll focus on catching this guy. Half-heartedly so. Grind time in the water. Why do you leave before it says you caught it? Does the Go Plus do that? No, that has nothing to do with it. What I'm doing is called the quick catch. So one finger throws the ball, the other one slides the berry tray like that. And then when I hit the Pokemon, I hit run. So the Go Plus does not affect that at all. I'm hand catching right now. The Go Plus only spins Pokestops. That's all I have it doing right now. Skarmory Metal Bird. It's not shiny. A 13, 12, 13, dang. I mean, it still would have been a cool shiny, but that would have been like very bittersweet. Ooh, we got ourselves another laddie coming in. Another laddie daddy. Some dudes cutting the lawn up here too. I should try to stay out of their way, I guess. Overrated legendary, you think so? I don't know, I think he's cool. We're gonna probably need more than 2 of us for this Shadow Raid. Hopefully we can get like 4 would be nice. I can't send invites to this one. This one's a remote raid sent to me. Otherwise, I would pass them on to you guys. We got a 15.86 on a Drowsy? Dang. Not like Drowsy's good for much anyways, but I just want to see it shine. I don't care if it sucks. Like, I really don't care if we get a 0-star shiny Shadow Drowsy. I just want to see it, man. We might have to dip from this one, unfortunately. I don't think it's a possible duo unless we really have good stuff, and it's too much of a risk. I'll leave it until 20 seconds or so, but we might have to run from this one. Do you think Mega Rayquaza is coming back? Yeah, it's been confirmed. That's what we're talking about. On October 18th, should be back. All right, I appreciate the invite, but yeah, we can't do that as a 2-piece. The 2-piece McNugget meal. We need some reinforcements. Another Clefairy here. It's like a Clefairy nest going on. Also, Paris, one of the last Kanto shinies I need. And it looks like we still need them. Such a random one to still need. Like, that in Venonat. I recently got Venonat, now I need one more to get Venom off. And I think the Paris line, once I get those 2 done, I think I have all the Kanto shinies. Just such random ones to be missing. Can't wait for Ray, need the shiny. Dude, Ray has hated me historically. I've done a lot of Rays, I deleted a lot of them, and like I have very few shinies of Ray. So Yeah, I mean, the one that I use isn't a hundo either. It's a 98. Still very nice, though. I mean, like, it's pretty much the second best one you can get. I guess the third, because the 15, 15, 14 would be better, but still cool. We got 3 5ers going in. Number 1's going to be the Pichu, okay. Number 2 is going to be another Pichu. And last but not least, Riolu. Man, that will not shine. And you want a 5, 6, 7 for that. Frankie says, kind of shiny Latias with terrible IVs. Dude, you got him? That's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that. Just more confirmation that it does exist. Fantastic. Doesn't matter if it sucks. It's a cool shiny shadow. Trying to get the Shundo no matter what? Yeah. I mean, hopefully. I'm going to be raiding it pretty hard. So it's good and bad that it's a 3-hour raid day, because that means it'll be at every gym, which I do prefer. But only having 3 hours means you have your 20 remote raids the night before, the day of, for a total of 40, I guess, if you want them. And then however many raids you can squeeze in person. And I think the most I've ever squeezed in between my remote raids and my in-person raids for a raid day is around 100. I think that's probably all that's humanly possible to do. So that means 60 within the 3 hours. And then, of course, doing your remote raids too, which is still pretty good. 100 checks at raid is awesome. But I mean, to get a Shundo, you're still gonna have to get very lucky. All right, man, look at these coming in. Some champions sending some raid invites. Beautiful things. You have a shiny Togedemaru? Yeah, I got it on the release. This guy right here, kind of an oddball. It actually is rare to get. I just don't like this Pokemon. If I'm being completely honest, I'm not a huge fan of the Toga. You purify Groudon? Yeah, that's a Shundo. It's Shundonius Maximus. How about you? 7 people? Oh yeah, even with 4 Jan, you can beat them. I mean, it's just not a possible duo. That's the only thing. It probably is a possible duo, but I mean, not everyone has like the best of the best, right? I'm guessing you'd have to have like some level 50 Necrozmas with Moongeist to be able to do that. Ourselves a Nidoqueen, that's cool. In the park has, is that a Laddie? Oh, dude, let's go, sick. That wasn't on the nearby before. That must have done that egg glitch. All right, now I'm happy again. Jan loves the Axews. I got a shiny one, Jan, the other night as a home spawn. Where is he? This guy right here. Look at the CP. I was like, oh, this is going to be good, but it unfortunately kind of sucked. But logically thinking, as a wild spawn, I don't know how much higher his CP would go. Like, what would the maxed out Shundo be in the wild? The 1200 maybe? Hard to say. Can you have the shiny Togedemaru? I can't trade you even if I wanted to. You have to be local. The only way to trade in this game is to be local. Do you have a shiny Fuecoco? Yeah, I have tons. I have tons from the comm day. Right here. Bunch of these boys. Get a Shundo Groudon on raid day? Kind of. I actually got a purifiable Shundo. So that's the Shundo that I have now, but it wasn't a Shadow Shundo. I got a Shadow 98. That's the one that I kept as a Shadow, and then I purified this one. A Ducky for Ducky. Got to incubate some more Eggitos too. Can't be an egg dummy. Let's spin a few stops. I'll incubate these guys. But yeah, it was cool. I mean, like, the only reason that I purified the Groudon is because the Primal is better. And the Shundo is king, kind of, right? But getting a Shadow 98 was good enough for me to 50 max as well. Got the Grime time. I'm excited we got a Laddie here, though. That's really sick. I honestly looked before, and I was like, so there's another one up there in 40 minutes. Yeah, I thought this area was going to have a Shadow 1-star. So kind of nice that we got lucky with that. This can be Didopotamus now too. Would be shocked if it is. It is not. We got a bouncing pig. Isn't the story behind Spoink is like he'll die if he stops bouncing? Someone told me that and I looked it up and it actually was true. Which is a sad story, man. Maybe Spoink wants to chill. Doesn't have to be bouncing every day, you know what I mean? You can have some days off. Pori. Do you have a shiny Ray? Yeah, I just showed it a few minutes ago. I have 2 of them. Which, I mean, isn't that many for how many times I've rated it. I've rated that thing pretty hard, and it just does not want to shine. One of the OG streams I did was actually doing remote raids for that, like when I first started the channel. Which is crazy. We had like 13 people watching, and I'm like, yo, this is sick. Togedemaru. Never mind, we're full. Let's dump these guys. All right, sweet. Transfer requests are done. Number 1's going to be a 418. Number 2 is going to be a 405. And last but not least is a 415. So a little bit better. Mawile popping up everywhere but not shining. That, I guess, in the Skarmory are like the rare spawns, the quote-unquote rare spawns of this event. Spoinky Pig. Yeah, the Haxorus is a good one, Jan. I mean, I wish it was more useful in this game, but the shiny's good, the design's really cool. I wish they would give it like a different move set, would make it more of a viable option to actually use. Okay, can I incubate my eggs yet? Gotta get one more. Holy 10s. That's pretty heavy on the 10 front. We got ourselves Meowth, another boosted shiny that never likes to shine anymore. What about Skarmory? Speaking of boosted shinies. And we were the Metal Bird. Got him yesterday and the day before, so he's been shining once per day. A Skarmory a day keeps the doctor away. And another 10, oh my god. They want me to use my supers pretty bad. Wish it had a Mega, the Haxorus? Yeah, it would be cool. That should have been one that they added. Like, the problem with Haxorus is it's in a very competitive category. Like, the dragons are so good in this game already, and his moveset is bad. It doesn't have anything that's like, I don't know, a viable nuke move, I guess. You have a shiny Giratina? Yeah, I have tons of those. Excellent throw, sweet. Win a raid we'll keep for now. Mawile. So it is not a shiny Mawile. Mawile is weird. It has like 2 heads. There's the head in the front and in the back, unless that's like hair. Much to my chagrin, what's up? We're gonna run this laddie here if anyone wants that. Be ready to snipe on in, or if you want an invite, you can let me know. So cool though, man. Them having shadow raids in the week, game changer. Love shadow raids. Over half a year, says Jan. Really? Thanks for watching for over half a year. That's insane. Really appreciate the support on the channel. Like I said before, I wouldn't be able to do this without you guys. Channel would not exist if you guys didn't watch. And we have a Magnemito. All right. Another Axew. A non-weather boosted 1038 is kind of high. Like Snoop Dogg high. We're gonna get 2 more spawns and then we're gonna jump in on this. Sir, excuse me. Spoink is acting a fool. What about up that way? Anything spicy happening for raids? Ooh, there's one in the distance. It says gyms are under construction. That means that there's a shadow raid there, because I can see the color of the gym. So let me restart and look at that. That could be another laddie. At least we have one here, guaranteed, but there could be 2 laddies here. Okay, sweet. Oh, it's a Drowsy. Okay, I'm down for that. That's actually the best case scenario for me. I love Drowsy. Let's hop in on this one. What's up, Kelvin? Have any shiny Galarian birds? Oliver, I have 11 shiny Galarian birds. I caught one yesterday. If you missed yesterday's stream, man, go look at the short from yesterday. It's 1 minute long, and you can't go 1 second without seeing shinies or birds. It's insane. It's been pretty good, Kelvin. We're just rocking the daily incense, doing some raids. Incense doesn't work. I haven't seen a bird in 9 days. Try some different areas. Honestly, some areas just seem to have nothing. Like I found that with the daily incense. Ever thought about doing a card opening now and then? I'd love to, Axel. We talked about it yesterday a little bit. It's just too expensive, honestly. Like, I would have to do it like a rip and ship. You know what I mean? I'd have to open cards like for you guys and then mail them and stuff, because there's no way. On top of the channel, you know, traveling and me streaming every day and in-game stuff, there's no way it would be affordable. I'd love to do it, but yeah, it's just way too expensive. All right, here we go. Can't believe we saw 4 birds. Dude, isn't that crazy, Nick? Just found a random 98 IV Ralts in my collection of Horde of Pokemon. Didn't know I caught this back in August. That's a great one to have, especially for the Mega. I mean, depending if it's a male, you could have potentially the whichever Mega you want, which is really nice. Possibly get shiny Eternatus. It is not. Jan being a member for 3 months, says 3 months member, close to 7 months since I first came across the channel. You showed me how much I really love Pokemon. Thank you, BTA. Thank you so much, Jan. Really appreciate the kind words. And thank you sincerely for watching the channel. I was saying multiple times, I try to bring it up as often as I can, but this is only possible because you guys watching, saying hi, dropping a like, you know, being members, whatever. that it's only possible because of you guys. So huge hats off to you guys. Really, really appreciate that. And thank you, Jan. Oliver says, just watch the short. Crazy, right? Dude, Oliver, people thought it was fake. And I was like, man, it happened on a live stream. Like, people literally were like, that didn't happen in a day. But it did, which is awesome. Even when I was editing that too, like, I had to cut so many parts out of it because you can only have a minute for shorts, right? So I literally did the full minute and, like, it's, like, crammed. Like, I could barely fit everything in there. I edited it down to a minute and 36, and I'm, like, sitting there like, oh, which part of this do I cut out? I managed to make it work just barely, but what am I supposed to do if I can't see a bird in 20 kilometers from my house? I mean, honestly, just still try some different paths. You can get lucky, too, in different weathers. Some areas, though, quite frankly, just will not have birds as frequently. The area that I used to live in, I would do laps in my neighborhood and never see birds. Like, never, ever see birds. And then by contrast, you know, this area that I moved to, I live, like, still 30 minutes away from here. But when I grind here, there's some bird spots I found. So you just got to explore, man. Ask some friends, ask some locals, like, hey, where do you see your birds? If they point to a certain area, try that area. It's 3 minutes, no? Yeah, it's a different kind of short, though. That's a totally different kind of short. So the thing is, those actually get pushed as, like, a long video. So not as many people see them. Not to be technical YouTube stuff, but a 1 minute short and a 3 minute are, like, totally different animals. Although you can include more stuff, they don't usually get shown to as many people. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. It is 1921. Yikes. The Great Depression of IVs right here. Okay, here we go. Do you have all the Shadow Mons in your box? Not all of them, no. But hopefully we're going to add another shiny Shadow right here, right now. Come on, please. I was taking a second to load in, too. I had a good feeling about him. But Laddie did not have a feeling about me. Laddie's like, I'm not going to shine. Not today. This is a good boy, but he's not blue. That's okay, though. He's still a good boy. Living in India, there's not a single friend who plays Pokemon Go. I'm sure there is, man. Join some Discord groups and Facebook groups and stuff. This is pretty much the most popular online game that's ever existed. Not online, mobile game. So I'm sure you can find friends, regardless of wherever you live. I'm sure there is some people that also play the game. 2006 and a 2507. That weather boosted one, Jay, I always forget. 2006 is burned into my brain. But the other one seems like a weird number. You found a Galarian Moltres. Beautiful. I hope I can do the same today. After the heater of birds I had yesterday, I don't know if they're going to allow me to get any more bird eat those. We'll have to see. Dare to name a shiny Rockruff. Good boy. If I get one today, how about that? I'll do that. If we get one today. I don't want to go back and name one of my old ones. I kind of like keeping stuff like that not named because I trade them a lot. People ask for Rockruff fairly commonly in trades. The Yamp. This is Bird Park, man. We saw our 3000 CP bird in here. We also saw the first Zapdos here. And the shiny bird came from beside Duraludon, like right over here. So all three birds, actually 3 of the 4 birds came from this area. Another Laddie. It's Laddie season right now, man. And a tiny Porygon. No, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Wagyu, what's up, man? All right, let's go. The ducks are quacking over there. That's a good sign. Let's spam some Invititos. Named Lopunny and Ultra Sun Playboy Bunny. People seem to be obsessed with Lopunny. It's a cool shiny. Not my cup of tea as far as Pokemon designs go, but it's okay. We got Jay, we got Dev, and we got Kurton Derulo. I'll keep the lobby open until like 30 or 40 seconds so you guys can hop on in if you desire to. Sweet. But yeah, I'm excited for this weekend, man. Mega Metagross Raid Day should be good. And again, tomorrow we'll be having a stream at the university as well, which, like, the area is just so good, man. It is too good. The spawns are fantastic. Gyms and Pokestops are everywhere. Like, it's the ultimate grind going there. I always do very well. I'm very excited. Mr. Wanzuki hopping in, too. Was lucky enough to meet Mr. Wanzuki. We hung out in Vancouver, one of our awesome mods here. Lord Squirrel hopping in. Battle says hello. What's up, man? After seeing you, I got lucky and got the Latias in the first raid. Really? Man, I want to see that shiny. It's a shiny shadow, so naturally I need it. And technically speaking, shiny shadows from legendary raids are the easier ones to get because they're 1 in 20. So like the other ones I chase, the Drowsies and Apon, like the 1-stars are 1 in 64. These ones are way tougher to get. Kenneth being a member for 6 months says, I just watched the short. Congrats on all the shinies and the hundo. Dude, thank you very much for the 6-month support. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Mr. Kenneth. And yeah, the hundo, I think, was from 2 days ago. The hundo Duraludon. The one yesterday was the 4 birds and the insanity. We've had a very lucky week. But thank you again for continuing to support the channel, Kenneth. Really appreciate you, man. Rocking that red Gary, which is a beautiful thing. And yeah, Pickle, I do have an armored Mewtwo. I only have 1 in my account, and it's a lucky 98. I traded for it in New York with my buddy Nate. I think he wanted a shiny Charcadet because he didn't have one yet. And I didn't have armored Mewtwo yet, and I got a 98. So close. All right, sweet. Another one of these. We're finding a lot of these between the remote raids and the in-person raids, which is fantastic. We're going to need a lot of checks to potentially get this shiny. Even if we only get 1 or 2 shinies in the whole grind, if we get this one, it is a huge success. And of course a bird. I mean, another shiny bird would be absurd. We're making up for lost time. I know it seems like I'm lucky for the birds lately, but like we also went 103 birds without seeing a shiny. Over the course of 4 months, 103 birds, and then we got 2 shinies back to back. And since then, in the next 20 checks, another 2 shiny birds. We'll see what happens today. We'll also see what happens with this guy. A 1952, again, 2006 is the hundo. What's up, Olivia? Does this one shine, man? This would be the highlight of the day right here if we get it. Some nice XP. Come on. We do not get it. Okay, thank you to Jay for the invite. We have some more chances. I think I still have 5 more remotes left, so. Your friend has 10, but he lives in Ohio, so you can't trade them. Yeah, like Nate was saying, people didn't really care about, like, Armored Mewtwo in the clone Pokemon back in the day. They thought they'd come back. Like, Nate was telling me that everyone kind of just held off raiding them because they're like, oh, I'll wait till this can be shiny. And then they just never came back. So, like, there's not too many people that hoarded a lot of Armored Mewtwo's and, yeah, the clone Pokemon. I don't think I know any friends that have the clones. Get my first Galarian bird in a Pokeball. Nice. I caught the shiny one in a Pokeball yesterday. It's the first one that I ever caught like that. This guy right here, you can see he's in a red ball. These ones don't run, right? So, like, that's... If you have the patience, I mean, your game could still crash and stuff. And this is the one that I'm going to trade because, yeah, Nate has one of these too, and his is pretty bad. So we'll probably swap those at some point. It's kind of a no-brainer for that one. But, yeah, we are in Bird Park. We'll see what happens today. Some spoinky pigs. I guess I'll go back and catch that laddie as well. Friend who barely plays got a hundo Duraludon. Man, that's how it always is. Casual players, alt accounts, kid accounts, they always rack up the big W's. Oh, Libster sending me something. Is it what I think it is? Haha. All right, now I'm happy again. Hold on. Let's do that. There we go. We got a hairy hot dog. Think I have 2 clone Pokemon, 2 armored Mewtwo. Nice. I want the clone Pokemon. I just haven't been able to find anyone that has them for trade. And the thing is, people that do ask them for trade are crazy. There's some guys that hang out at like in-person events, like this weekend when I was in Vancouver. They bring trade sheets. So they have like a big laminated poster of like what they want in trades. Dude, usually they're crazy. These dudes are literally asking for like shiny Galarian birds, and they have like a shiny Timber to trade. And they're dead serious. And you're like, well, that's not going to happen, right? Obviously, but I think they're trying to like scam kids or something, I guess. Some of the sheets I've seen, I'm like, man, you have to be dreaming. No one's going to come along and trade you a Galarian bird for a Calm Day shiny. This gives us a Magnemite. I think it was worse in New York, too. There was people trying to trade, and even if you'd help them out, they're like, not understanding that if it's a new shiny and a new friend, it's like a million Stardust trade. Even if you wanted to, like, it doesn't make any sense. Number 1 is going to be a garbage bag. Number 2 is going to be another garbage bag. Okay. You got it in 50 Pokeballs? Yeah, it's pretty lucky for catching a G-Bird. I've had some that take... my first ever shiny G-Bird was 80 Ultra Balls. It was also because I was in a full panic. I caught that the October that they released, and there wasn't many birds that had been like caught on film yet. So part of me was thinking it was going to run away. I was having like a full heart attack. I didn't want to be the first guy to lose a shiny bird on a stream. That would have sucked. Kabonk, how about you? Not a shiny. Been getting a lot of Grimers this event, which is a shiny I do enjoy quite a bit. Yeah, I don't know if they will do a shiny Armored Mewtwo though, man, because it's a movie promo, right? So it came out for Mewtwo Strikes Back. Unless there's like another follow-up movie, I don't know if it will come back, because yeah, it's kind of an odd thing to bring back a movie promo for a movie that's not around now. They could be a thing, but I don't know. Tranquil, the Kiss of Death. The guy that nobody likes to see off the Daily Incense, which is technically in a rare spawn point too. We're gonna go run this Drowsy up to the right. It's over there. It's a Lairon in raids. Why? Why Lairon in raids? Shiny Kanto Grimer. Nice. Yeah, that one's not boosted, so that's kind of nice to pick up. I like the Alolan one's colors, though. Like, this guy's cool. I know he's boosted, and like he's been like the 7K eggs and stuff. I think he looks great. I'm a big fan. Mr. Axu. And I kind of want to do some laps at the bird park and stuff and chill until this laddie hatches. We might. It's not for a little while, but I have like all the other area to explore too. Don't do it. Thank goodness. We can't be having shiny Bronzor. That is a bad omen for the day. Also, if you haven't already, do me a solid, drop a like in the stream. I would appreciate it. See if we can crush the like goal today for this beautiful morning stream with you fine folks. Shine. Not a shiny. What's up, Marissa? How you doing today? Any luck with the Duraludons yet? I think you told me you got the hundo yesterday, but have they shined for you? Win 3 Dynamax battles, let's go. Love that one. Mr. Grime Time, Harry Hot Dog. That is not a sunburn Harry Hot Dog. You guys know how much I love running across this highway here. I love the feeling of taking my life in my hands. That's why I do it so often. Oh, it actually went pretty easy. Went suspiciously easy this time. Mr. Grime Time. Gotta hit 3 excellent throws, which can be Skarmory, which is great. Can also be Bronzor, though, which is very not great. And I believe that this is actually a bird spot here. We got a Zapdos here a while ago. As we scamper over to the Drowsy. No luck yet. We're out doing them. Jay got a Shiny Shadow Latias. Nice. Sick. I love to hear that. Yesterday, I wasn't so sure if the shiny was on, and then I saw some screenshots at night, so now I'm full board hunting those. But tell Jay congrats. That's fantastic. Probably looks so good. I'm trying to picture in game how great that would look. And I think we're caught up on research for now. Gonna do some XP stuff. Okay, sweet. This gives us, don't be Bronzor. Oh my God, Russian roulette. This is the metal bird, which we like metal birds. This one gives us a garbage. We have a shiny Arceus, not in the game yet. This gives us another bird. Also, Marissa, I don't know if you saw, I know you saw we got a couple goodies yesterday, but check out this day. We got not 1, but 2 shiny Duraludons, shiny bird, random metal bird, another shiny Duraludon, and then a couple assorted shinies. We saw 4 birds yesterday and got all these shinies. Probably one of my luckiest days ever. We're trying to compete with that today, which is not gonna be so easy. It is a Shundo Groudon, yeah. Yes, sir. I'm gonna do this Drowsy. I just wanna round the corner so I'm not chilling on the road to do this. Because it is kind of dangerous here. Marissa says, what? Yeah, we got 3 shiny Duraludons and a bird. And I also saw like a 3000 CP Zapdos, a random other Zapdos. We saw a Moltres too. Like, it was like just absurdly lucky. It looked fake. And yeah, another shiny bird. That's the 11th shiny bird that I have now. Just making up for lost time, all that rotten luck that we had for a little while. The 103 birds that didn't shine. Okay, let's get one more spawn, then I'll hop in on Drowsy. Just, yeah, you guys can't see, but this is kind of next to like a busy road. I don't really want to get smoked here. Also, that can be a Dittopotamus. Oh, it was. Cool. Been doing that a lot lately. I'm like, oh, that could be a Ditto, and then they are. This one is an Aeron. All right, cool. Let's hop into this. The Bird King, yeah, I don't know what it is. The spots I have are like dialed in pretty good. It seems like if you run through them, you're gonna find birds, which is awesome. It took me so long to scout this area. Like when I moved here, I was discouraged that I was never gonna see a bird again. The first 15 hours of grinding this area, I didn't find any birds. And I was like, oh man, like this is gonna be rough. Should I buy the Duraludon Dynamax pack for $2? You mean the research? The research, I think, gives you all Meowths, and then you get a Dynamax Duraludon. So you could, or you could just get like a remote pass and maybe just do a raid for it or whatever. Do you evolve any of your shinies? I have shiny Skeletors. Yeah, I evolve them sometimes. It depends. If it's rare, I kind of hold off. What I mean by that too is like, if I get a rare shiny, say a Sandile, I'll wait till I complete the family and then evolve the best one because they're tough to come by, right? But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Still don't have this. Okay, 536 is bad. 593 is the hundo. We go some stuff and some things. Man, this would make my entire week. I'd be probably more happy about this than a G-Bird. Not even kidding you. Come on. No, okay. Drowsy, man. He just won't do it. He knows how bad I want him. Which is fine. I mean, you can't always get what you want. I'm going to keep trying. I mean, tomorrow at the university, with how many gyms are around, I feel like that'll be my time to strike. I was finding a lot of 1-stars last time I was there. And hopefully that continues. But we are about to go down. Right here is the shiny G-Bird yesterday. There's some construction dudes, and I was like trying to like walk by them, and I looked down and there was a bird. And then I let out a yelp, and the guy looked at me like, yo, don't be yelling. People get very alarmed when you're a grown man yelling in public. They don't think it's Pokemon related. They think that there's something wrong, which is, I mean, kind of fair. Okay, we got some eggs coming up kind of soon. A lonely 5, then a couple of 10s. 42 from Nick, okay. Meh. You can see this area up here is like kind of dry. We only came here for a raid yesterday, and then we ended up getting the shiny bird. So I'm going to try to recreate that today. I actually have seen exclusively Articunos up here too. The one day we saw back-to-back Articunos, and then yesterday we got the shiny one. So I don't know what that's about. I have no idea. But we're just going to roll with it and see what happens. Eggs switched today. Did they? Oh, you're right. Absol? You know what? I like that. Because that's taking the place of Mawile, right? Then we swapped Bagon for Beldum. Okay. I'm okay with that. What about the 2Ks? Oh, Char Banks. Togepi in there, Chingling. I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. How did I not notice that? Oh, I guess we've hatched a lot of eggs, but they've been my last ones. I think I had a fresh batch of old tenors in there that we just hatched before. Do you have shiny unknown W? It's not in the game yet. We do have that as a member emoji. But also a random trade. Me and Garlic just traded. Not a lucky trade. It went lucky. She almost gave me the Shundo B. It would have been really cool. Far-fetched. That is not a shiny. Also Trumbeak. I love this guy. I cannot wait for the calm day for Pick-a-Peck to come. And I actually mean that. What's up, Pyro? And 52% from Critten. Okay. Meh. Also, we hit 72 mil dust. We got to spend some today. We got to spend like 3 mil. I want to be back in the 69 mil area. We're coming up on the spot, man. Coming up on the spot that we got. This beautiful blue bird yesterday. I can't wait to trade this, man. We're going to do a mirror trade. Oh, man, it's going to be awesome. I have a good feeling about it, too. That's the only bird that I don't have a good IV of. Mr. Carablast. Like getting the gender matching shinies like red female Gyarados. I mean, I feel like Gyarados doesn't have a gender difference though, right? In the look, it just looks the same, to my knowledge. Also, we're going to see if these quests up here are the win Dynamax battles. By far the toughest one to find, and rightfully so. I mean, you're getting, for every 3 you do, you're getting a free check at the Duraludon. Even if you just do like Rookity battles or Beldum or whatever else, the low tier ones. That one's transfer 10, okay. 5K going in. What do we got? 5K gives us a Grimer. I'm not sure what the 5K switched over to. We're gonna have to get a new one and find out together. Okay, that one is make 3 Excellence, which again can be the Metal Bird. Can also be Bronzor, unfortunately. 2 minutes till the raid. Says Olivia, nice. I'm pumped. That's gonna be the shiny. I think Olivia sends me the shiny or we delete her off the list. That's fair, right? I feel like that's fair. I don't know if it's fair, but it's what's gonna happen. The Articuno is not good. No, Galarian Articuno is not too good, no. Like, I have a level 50 in my bird collection right here, a non-shiny one. If we go to my CP, it's actually the highest CP bird that I have, because it's okay. But generally speaking, I think this is probably the most useful bird for raids. This one's probably the most useful for PvP. That is a Shundo, by the way, which is wild. And then this bird is an okay flying type. It has Brave Bird, which obviously hits pretty hard, but it's not ideal. Not the best flyer. Oh, the Clinker Bell, okay. We'll take him. Bronzor's slightly more handsome brother. Kabonk. The terrible throw. A terrible throw for a terrible shiny. That's how excited I am about him. Watch him be a Shundo. I would just vomit. I would vomit out of my nose. Okay, my nose is safe. How about you? Got a Bronzor named a BT. Oh my god. Why is everyone doing that, man? Is normal Moltres for Mewtwo good? Probably not. I feel like Moltres is easier to get than Mewtwo. Unless you mean like Galarian Moltres, then it's probably a fair-ish trade. Depends what you need, man. Olivia says 40 seconds. I'm gonna get 2 more spawns and hop in. We're coming up on the spot that I got my 3000 CP Zappy yesterday. So this one's a Magnemite. I have enough time for one more. Which obviously Magnemite can be Dinopotamus too. Hundo Bronzor, I'm sorry to hear that, man. My condolences. Let's do that. There we go. The Pori. Dude, Bronzor is just the worst. What a sick puppy he is. In a bag of trash. A Kabonk. Got a shiny trash bag? Nice. That's a good shiny. I was actually happy to get that yesterday. Like, of all the shinies I got, I know it's not the most impressive, but I was happy to get that. And it's a full odds, I think, out of research, right? So kind of nice. Let's do this. Leave out the Duraludons. Gonna save those for the trades. Let's check this and hop in the raid. Our garbage bag is a 417, a hefty slider bag. Let's do it. Miss Olivia sending me the invite. Is this one gonna be lucky? Name my shiny Bronzor BT. Why is everyone doing that, man? Don't do that. People are tagging me and stuff, and they're like, I got your favorite, like all over the place. Everyone just likes to see me in pain. And you know what? I kind of respect it. I kind of do respect it. What's fair is fair. He was a boss in Little Cup back in the day. The Bronzor, yeah. Yeah, it's because his typing, right? The Psychic and Steel is kind of annoying to deal with. You know what else is annoying to deal with is his face. I hate Bronzor. Have I mentioned that? I'm not a fan. Yesterday I got the Nundo trash bag. Nick was 68. Oh, so close. So close to greatness, Nick. How did it all slip away? All right, we have 7 in here. We got Olivia. We got Kritten. We got Wagyu. Got Joanna hopping in. Dev Carry. Some familiar faces in here. I think it's funny that like most of these lobbies we're hosting I have like no locals, just all community members. At least I deleted one of my shiny Bronzors in honor of you. You're the best. That just brings a smile to my face. Stupid Bronzor. There's no point in him clogging up the bag space, you know what I mean? It is kind of funny. Someone showed me they have a Shundo Bronzor. Who was it? I think it was Gav's buddy in LA. Someone showed me a Shundo Bronzor and I almost vomited. I was so disgusted. Man, who was it? Tell us how you really feel about Bronzor. Oh man, he's what's wrong with the world. He's the reason we can't have nice things. Every time you think you're doing okay in life, a Bronzor comes out of the woodwork and knocks you down a peg. There's just no need for him. He makes people sad, and I don't like that. Why hate Bronzor? We don't have enough time on this stream, man. Well, that'll be a TED Talk. That'll be another thing. I'm literally on Dan's podcast supposed to do like an interview tomorrow, and I hope he doesn't bring up Bronzor because I'll just start swearing, man. Just ruin his whole podcast. Got the shiny Bronzor, sort of hear that, man. So I'm just a guy, what's up? His face looks like a man. Yeah, he just looks like, I don't know. He looks like he's laughing at your pain when you see Bronzor. And like he has like a leaf butt too. And you turn around the other side of the coin, he's got leaves on his butt. It should be your favorite. BT stands for Bronzor Trainer. It does not. Stands for Big Toe. I've been very clear about that. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we got. 1893. Wow. That's perfect. Thank you, Cliff. Maybe it'll be shiny. Never know. But here we go. Come on. Not a shiny laddie daddy. Okay. Looks like we're going to have to delete Olivia off the list. It was nice knowing you. But all things have to come to an end. Come on. In Pokemon GO, can Pokemon have their Z moves? Not yet. Maybe at some point. But right now they just have regular main series games. Like the previous ones, I should say, moves. And even then, not all the main series game moves are in the game. Kristen says, bye, Olivia. Don't do it. Oh, my God. This guy just comes out of the woodwork right here. Look at the look on his face. That's just terrible. Hopefully we don't run into that ever again. Ourselves a Porygon as well. And the throw. I actually don't mind the shiny. I think I got one of those actually when I was in Vancouver. We got the doggy. Today's short was fire. Dude, it was insane. I don't know how I'm going to top that ever. A good reminder. If anyone missed that, go check it out. You will not be disappointed. And, oh my God, you won't be as disappointed as me with the Bronzor. Look at that face. Dude, we are dodging bullets right now. Bronzor galore. And Grimer. Grimer needs a napkin to wipe that mouth right there. He's a messy boy. Yeah, the Latias can be shiny, yeah. People are getting them, which is awesome. Makes me want to go all in on the Latias. There's actually one hatching here not too long from now, so I'm going to stick around and beat him up. Hitmon. This guy that has no mouth, no ears, and no nose. Hitmonlee is barely alive. Scientists are studying him. How does he nourish himself? How does he smell things? I don't know. How does he hear anyone coming? Like, that's got to be terrible for being a defensive Pokemon. He has no ears. What a sad existence he has. Let's check for hundos. Yeah, it's no hundos. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, good. A 59 CP. It was pretty freaking sweet, says Andy. How about you? How many Laddie raids have you done? Lifetime, a lot. For the shadows, though, not too many. Like, if we go to Latias, probably a lot. Like, not that many. 91, I guess. But for the shadows, much less. Because they just pretty much came to raids yesterday. They randomly started appearing in, like, New Zealand and Asia and stuff. And I hopped in off Mr. Kiwi Steve. Steve of the Kiwi variety. If that is his real name. It's definitely not his real name. Catch 5 Pokemons. Okay. Do you have a Shundo Duraludon? No, I got close. I got a Hundo. Didn't shine, though. Also, I see Dratini. That's cool. No pink noodle for us, but pretty nice. Mega Steelix in a raid over there. Prijal, don't even say that. We don't want that thing to shine. I've been so good at dodging bullets so far, and by bullets, I mean shiny Bronzors. I really just want to keep that up. I don't want to have any hard times for us. Don't want to run into Bronzor any more times than I have to. We have 10 minutes till that one hatches. Let's transfer some Pokemons. These guys right here look like prime candidates. Have fun hanging out with the professor. This is a trash bag. Okay. How about you? 2006, a hundo for the Laddie. The other one's different, though. Like, whenever Latios comes out, it's a 2178, but Latias is a 2006. You're in math class? Nice. Doing some math stuff. Cyndaquil, catch 5, gives us. Again, I don't mind that. Also, is 88 the hundo? Hold on, I think that might be the hundo. I'm trying to think back to like the Dynamax ones. I don't know if they would be the same as what the research is. Oh, dude, it's a 98. I was going to say, I knew that was going to be good. Dang, okay, so 590 hundo? Furfro. Have you always liked Pokemon? Yeah, I mean, from a young age, actually. I used to play soccer when I was a kid. I'm sure you UK people call it football, but anyways. When I was like 4 years old, my mom would take me to like go get like Pokemon card packs after I play soccer and stuff. I grinded the original Game Boy games. I've been involved in Pokemon since I was about 4 years old. And now that's all I do. That's kind of why I like this game too. It reminds me of the Game Boy games. Like, you can kind of take them on the go. But what I love about this game is like the location-based part of it. Like, I like how you can find rare stuff in actual places. I think that's really cool. 2K going in. That gives us a Charmander. And yeah, he's okay. Professor is just a wood chipper. Yeah, that's how he gets the candies. He grinds them. We got a Grimer. But yeah, I think we will do this raid here, man. I don't really want to leave this area until we do that. Doesn't make any sense. I think that's the smart thing to do. Got Mr. Spoinky Pig. And yeah, the new 2K eggs are kind of nice. I kind of like how they still kept some boosted shinies. We traded pretty much Why Not and Azu for Chingling and Togepi, which is, it's okay in my books. We haven't got a new 5. Actually, we have. Ooh, how are we feeling about these 5s? So we got rid of Riolu. Now we have Alolan Meowth. We have Badoo, which, and Munchlax. Is this an upgrade or a downgrade? We used to have Pichu, Grimer, and Riolu. Are these eggs better or worse? What do you think? I actually don't know. I'm not sure what I'm thinking yet. I think the 10Ks are an upgrade. I don't know about those ones. Kabonk. Yeah, maybe we'll do the Duraludon too, and then I'll do the Shadow Eggito over there. Do you have Larvesta? Yeah, actually check this out. I actually have 2 almost identical. If we go to Larvesta. So this one I got as is from an egg, which is crazy. Then this one I traded with Wiferine in Los Angeles. So the same IV, which is really cool, man. I mean, this is a tough shiny to get. And like having almost Shundo IVs is actually wild. Why the crying face, Jan? This should be a good thing, isn't it? We're gonna smash the raid. This is the Glagai. Kabonk. How about you? I think I RSVP'd something else though. I'll have to re-RSVP it. Yeah, you might have to send it to me again, Jan. Because I took the other couple, so I don't see it anymore. So once you get in there, if you don't mind, I'll take an Invatito. Porygon. Weird that I can't still see it. Because it was RSVP, but it made me leave so I could do the other ones. Kabonk. There we go. There's Kurton, Derulo. Thanks. Here we go. We'll spin this, see what we get. Let's rock and roll. Rain check on rocking and rolling. I just ate. Don't want to rock and roll for at least 30 minutes. Bird that is not a metal shiny bird. How about you? Whoa, there's a bunch of hair ties over here. That's weird. Someone lost other hair clips, I suppose. In Miltank, bringing all the boys to the yard. Yeah, I guess we should do that one, and then we'll have our local one here too. That makes more sense. Gotta feed my buddy again as well. Because, yeah, I mean, like, they're tough raids to find. This one's gonna hatch by the time we're done the other one. Let's feed our guy. Give him a scratch in the nose. We need to best buddy this guy. Oh, also I should primal him too. So if you didn't know, when you get a new Pokemon, whether it's a Mega or a Primal, I think it's like 60 days to get to their max level. So while he's my buddy, I'm gonna try to primal him every day. There we go, scratch him on the nose, just like he likes. Okay, sweet. Let's go in and primal him up, 70 Mega Energy. The good thing is I'm getting primal energy for walking him right now. Okay, cool. Saying it's lunchtime makes me missing lunch. He's probably at work right now. Everyone's running these. Got 26 seconds to go. I'm pumped. What's this grunt? 60 days till max level. So yeah, so if I go to my Groudon here, this is what I mean, the primal. So you can see right here, max level Mega is going to give you the most enhanced chance of getting Candy XL. It makes your primal cost less and stuff too. So this is pretty much what I mean. You want to get to max level as quick as you can. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Marco says, how you doing? Doing great, man. How's your day going? We have 4 more remotes left in the day. The good thing is we also have an in-person raid right here after, which is awesome. Let's get Groudonius in there. But sweet. Love that these raids are around, man. Brain's gonna explode from information overload. People only use Lunch for abuse. He is here. What's up, Lunch? It feels weird being nice to Lunch again because obviously he was the punching bag. For those that didn't know, it was all in friendly fashion. I know that the streams made it sound kind of heinous, but we do love Lunch. The food, that is, not the guy. Had to get one more in. But all right, man. 13 of us. A nice crispy lobby. Must have some locals here too because, yeah, you can only have 10 remote players in a raid at a time. Hope we get Primals back soon. Yeah, I mean, here's the good thing. If you've ever done a Primal raid in Primal Evolved, you can then walk a Pokemon of that species to get Mega Energy. So because I'm walking Primal Groudon right now, or any Groudon, I'll get Primal Energy for every 20 kilometers I walk. But if you've never Mega Evolved, then you won't get that. All right, here we go. 13 of us. I've been doing Duraludons pretty much all day. Sweet, let's go. Of course, people aren't ready up, always. We're looking for a 2006. I've still yet to see one of these that's been weather boosted yet. It would be weather boosted by wind only, because Psychic and Dragon type. So, I mean, it's not going to be uncommon. I'm surprised mine locally aren't weather boosted by wind. Does it work like that for Zacian Energy too? No, it does not. Only Megas and Primals. So, unfortunately, the dogs and stuff don't have that. How good is Shadow Latias? Not very good. It might be technically like an okay Dragon type attacker. But it's more of a collector shiny, if I'm being completely honest. I'd love to have this. It'd be a great shiny Shadow to have. But am I going to be using Latias all the time? Likely no. It's likely just going to be, yeah, something for the shiny Shadow collection. The good thing is that we have one right here after this too. So we're going to run this one and another one back to back. Hopefully one of those pay off for us. And also I should look at my daily incense. I wonder how much time I have left. The Garlic says smash the like button. If you haven't already, definitely drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. And also just because we want to hit the like goal. Man, I hope my daily incense still has time. That would be so sad if it ran out. I would cry. See the legs on Grimmsnarl? Yeah, he's an interesting looking guy. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens again. 2006 is the hundo. If this one's not good, I may run from it. 1957. Just so I can check on that daily incense. What do you think about Shadow Shiny Ho-Oh? It's amazing. One of the best shinies ever. But here we go. Do we get this guy? Come on, laddie, please. We do not. Maybe the in-person raid after is going to yield us a better one. The good thing is I didn't see the daily incense recap, so it means we still have some time, I guess. Oh, my God. This guy's freaking. We still have the 30 minutes. Okay, let's extend it now before I forget. I don't want to have any minor heart attacks. Let's go. Let's do another hour. Right, not going to go to waste. A 1902, yikes. Nick says if you don't like the stream, he's going to steal your shiny luck. Definitely like the stream. Let's see what this Grunt has for us, too. This Grunt has Psychics, okay. I guess because our RSVP'd that I can't hop back in. Oh, well, it's fine. We're just going to do this one in person here. Well, let's run it back. Oh, dude, shiny Mawile. Hold on. I literally was looking down. There we go. Shiny just spawned in here. Let's go. Why couldn't it be the laddie right before that? But shiny number 2 of the day. Maybe it'll be good. This does have a mega in the game. So that would be cool to have a random Shundo. It is. Yeah, it's okay. That literally spawned in here, though. There was no laddie, or not laddie. There was no Mawile sitting next to us before that. Okay, let's do it again, man. Let's get another one of these. Sweet. Send some invititos. People are already capped. That's crazy. That's how you know there's good raids around. When people are capped early, it means the raids are noise. Sweet. Haven't been hearing anyone in the chat sounding off saying they're getting the shiny yet. I hope people are getting it. Obviously, we heard that the J got it, which is fantastic, but would be nice if we could hear some more shinies coming in. Luckily, it wasn't Bronzor. I have 3 more than I'm capped. Yeah, I think I have 3 more remote raids to Kurton. Of course, this one's local for me, which is nice, but I'm going to be using the other 3 on Laddies for show. For show. Got Karen hopping in. And Mr. Weiss. Weiss is having a stretch, getting nice and limber. Doesn't want to beat up any Laddies without stretching and stuff. What is your name? It's on the streams, BT. I'll leave this open until 40 seconds or so. But man, these raids are nice. 2 hours and I'm done with work. I'm going to hunt, says Adam. Nice. Good luck, man. It's a pretty good event. I mean, the steel type's pretty nice. The raids are quite quality right now, in my opinion. So yeah, pretty good event. Here we go. Cool. 8 of us in here. Let's go. Yeah, thankfully we've been finding these with pretty good frequency at least. Like, I kind of picture these raids being more rare than they are, but they're definitely around. Hopefully we have some back in the city. I'm going there next. We pretty much just grinded this area for a while because I was waiting on this egg, but hopefully we have some in the city. Would be nice. So cool grinding at this time of the day too. It's a lot quieter in most areas for not having people around because people are working and at school and stuff or whatever. So kind of nice to have the park to yourself, do some grinding, look for some birditos. I feel like this one shines. Hopefully Mawile didn't blow our shiny luck right there. Hopefully it's unrelated, but I feel like this one's going to shine. I got a good feeling about the Laddie. Let's drop a gem. And we're still birdless on this incense, which is totally fine. The last incense, we got the 4 birds on. The first whole hour of incense yielded nothing. So I'm still feeling pretty confident about today. What's up, Marco? But yeah, this is going to be a great looking shiny shadow. I'm sure at some point we'll get it, but it's always that like race when these first come out. You always want to get them nice and early. Eddie says this is shiny. I think so too, man. More of us says, yo, first time being here, loving your YouTube shorts. Hey, thanks, dude. Thanks for being in the stream here today, and I'm glad to hear you're liking the shorts, man. That makes my day. We got 1953, yikes. Especially, man, the one from yesterday. I feel like the short from yesterday was just like not even 2 seconds in between shinies and birds. There was so many cool things we got yesterday. But speaking of cool things, maybe we can get another one right here, right now. Come on, laddie, please. No, okay. Keep your secrets. That's fine. Let's get back to birds. We quick caught that? Okay. Pretty cool. You're welcome. Love your content. Thanks again, man. Honestly, that makes my day. I appreciate the kind words and really glad to hear you're liking what you see. Mr. Axu. So we're almost in the exact same spot. We got that big Zapdos yesterday, the 3000 CP. We'll see what happens, but after this, I'm going to head back to the city, I believe. Let's join that one with Mr. Weiss. It's in 20 minutes, but we'll hop in. Get a Latias 1910. Yikes. And it fled? Wagyu got the shiny. Nice, dude. Awesome. Okay, that's making me happy. More people getting the shiny of that is bringing my spirits up that it is possible. Let me have a look around here. What's back in the city? If you don't know what app this is, by the way, this is Campfire, so you can like kind of scope your local area. If I hit raids right there, I can have a look and see. So that laddie behind us, of course, is the one we already did. Oh, dude. Look at that. That is just money. We have a few of them lined up. That's glorious. Illusion with the 5 months. As double tap, and the shiny gods will bless you. Man, thanks for supporting the channel for 5 months, man. I really appreciate that. And like Illusion said, definitely drop a like in the stream. It does help with the shiny luck. Morva says, any shiny catches today? Yeah, we've had 2. 2 okay shinies. I mean, they're nothing, not like the shiny bird from yesterday or anything, but we did get ourselves a Clink today and then a Mawile. So it's been okay. But we're just getting warmed up. We got lots of stream left. Thanks again, though, Illusion. I appreciate you, man. Mr. Skorupi. Oh, man, I'm so excited. The city is loaded with laddies. And they're hatching, like, now. Like, by the time I get back, they're going to be there. Wonderful. Both are good shinies. Yeah, they're not too bad. I just mean, like, compared to yesterday, man. Yesterday was... We got not 1, but 2 of these guys. Shiny Galarian Bird. And then we got another Duraludon, the garbage bag, the Aeron. Like, we got some We got some crazy stuff yesterday. 31, Reese is getting better. Yeah, I mean, technically, got the clinker bell again. How about you? Marva says, yo, that's insane in one day. Dude, yeah. People thought that short was fake. That's the last short I posted. If you didn't see that one, definitely check it out. It's a pretty crazy minute to watch, but all of that was caught yesterday on stream. It's insane. Absolutely buck wild. And that's actually our 11th shiny bird. If I go to my bird collection here, the beautiful collection of the 28 birds I have, 11 of which are shiny, which is like, it's so cool, man. I love collecting these things. It never gets old for me. And yeah, the Duraludons, 3 of those in a day is like mind-blowing. I think those are a 1 in 64 odds. So the fact that I got 3 of them in a day doesn't even really make sense. I think I have 3 shinies on like 40 checks now. It's just been crazy lucky. How about Dedenne? Dedenne is not the chocolate mouse. Don't do it. I was going to say Bronzor, don't shine. Anyone but you can shine. BT put the Dawn in Duraludon. I was just silly yesterday though, man. Like, they were shining more often than not. I'm still going to hunt Duraludons today too, because like they're fun and I want to get some better ones. But the day before that we got the Hundo, and then yesterday 3 shinies. Like, these are the times you live for. Love the Galarian birds. Have 1 shiny of each. 2 extra shiny Galarian Articunos. Ooh, nice. Good for some mirror trades. That's what I'm trying to do with my extra birds right now, is trade them with like local friends and stuff whenever I go lucky. Because I actually have a very good Zapdos and obviously the Moltres. So the Moltres we have is the Shundo, which is wild. Really, really cool. And then this guy right here, almost a Shundo. So like I have a good Zappy and Molty, but I don't have a good Articuno. My best Articuno shiny is like almost a floor lucky. Like it's okay, but it could definitely improve. That Pori. Yeah, Primal Groudon will come back. I mean, they all do eventually. I can't tell you when just yet, but it'll come back at some point. Got Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard. In the Aeron with no red eyes. Funny we got this yesterday. We didn't get it on the spotlight hour when it was everywhere, but we just randomly get it after. Trades are good. Yeah, not too bad. Always love trading the birds. I actually did swap shiny Galarian Zapdoses with Clean in Vancouver at the City Safari. Unfortunately, neither one of us got a Shundo, but it was still kind of cool. I think my IV was decent. He named it Thunder Thighs. I think I kept it the same name. Yeah, he traded me this. And it turned out okay. That's a 91, right? That's really not that bad. I guess I probably could 50 max that. You know what? We may. Yeah, I might max that. Just for fun later today. We'll see how the day goes, but that might be a candidate to max. A Poplio. Do you have an Armored Mewtwo? Yeah. Been asked about that a few times today. This one right here. It's the only one I have. Look at that. So close to being a hundo. I actually traded a shiny Charcadet to get this because Nate had an extra one. He needed the shiny Charky. A Crocalure. It's random. Cool, though. What's your favorite water type? It's not a starter. Gyarados. Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon. Yo, that's a bomb of snow. That's a boosted shiny. Imagine. Oh my god, I was going to say, that would be crazy to see that shine. I have seen that shine in the wild one time. So close. Yeah, the Mewtwo, I couldn't believe it. I was more just happy because the trade was not a lucky trade. It was just a random trade that triggered lucky. So I was just happy to see the lucky background. And then I appraised it and I'm like, oh my god. Almost the Hundo Mewtwo. It's still cool though, man. Clean says, I have you on mute. So I'm in class, I can't hear, but I love that you kept the name on the Zapdos. Oh, of course, man. Of course. What's up, Carrie? Yeah, I was just saying, Clean traded me that as Thunder Thighs. I'm like, I'll keep it, whatever. Might as well. I might 50 max it. Love Sharpedo. I didn't do very lucky on Sharpedo raid day, but one of our awesome members here, Ashley, got the Shundo from one of my raids, which was sick. Which was cuckoo bananas. How do you check if you're lucky with someone? You go to your friends list. You can only be lucky with best friends. But if they have this like gold era around the trade, that means you're lucky with them. Mawile again. Need Armor Mewtwo? Yeah. Yeah, people have them. I just mean people, I was talking about this briefly before. Not a lot of people saved them because they thought they would come back and people thought like the shiny would be released and stuff like that, right? So not too many kept hordes of Mewtwo. Thankfully, my friend here, Nate, had an extra one for me, but yeah, I don't know too many people that have extras. The honkers here. Carrie's got Armor Mewtwo. I wish it was more useful. It is a cool Pokemon. You want the shiny Mawile so bad? Yeah, that was random that I got one today. We stopped to do a raid and then randomly just popped up, which was nice. Got the Spoinky Pig. Still no birds yet today. I mean, I can't complain after getting 4 birds yesterday in the shiny. I mean, that's the days you live for. And a Shuppet. When's the last time Shuppet shined? It's been many moons. Also, did I incubate my eggs again? Oh yeah, we're about to hatch them, that's why. Okay, we should have 3 10s like now. There we go, 3 10s going in. Let's see what we get here. Number 1's gonna be the Robot Finger, okay. Number 2 is a Hammer Baby. And last but not least, Mawile. That's the end of the last 10Ks, because of course, Mawile and Beldum have been pushed out. Now we have Bagon and Absol. Mr. Aaron. Walk through a big spider web too, man. I hate that feeling. There is nothing worse than walking through a big spider web and then you can just feel it for like the rest of the day. Permaboosted, which is good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. Kabonk. Duraludon here. We should run that. There's a couple shadow raids in the city, but let's run the Duraludon when we get there. I'll get 2 more spawns off the daily, then we'll run that. We may as well. Grimy. Grimy doesn't want to shine today. He's been shining every single day so far. We got a Polly. I love this guy. He's just like an OG Mon, man. I've always loved him. The Timple. Yeah, I see that, Kristen. Oh, yo, nice! Shiny Timple. Dude, the game was lagging there. Oh my God, sick. I love this guy. Man, why is the game running so poorly all of a sudden? Stay in your home, dude. Man, I love this shiny. Wow, okay. Another full odds. We take these. I was about to hop into Duraludon. And he is. Wow, so bad. Okay, the game is running like really, really slow. Let me restart, man. Because I don't know what that's about, but I do not like it. The game is running like it's slow motion. Girlie says dibs. So cool, man. I love that shiny. I haven't got a shiny Timple since GoFest 2023. Okay, let's hop in on this guy. If you want to snipe on in, do your thing. Let me heal these. I think it's about time for me to get my phone fan out of my bag, too. Because I think that's when my phone is acting up. So I will do that while we gear up for this raid. Game is going slow. Yeah, I mean, I can tell though when mine is like self-induced. I can tell when mine is like, I have a clip-on phone fan that cools down my phone, and I wasn't using it today because of the wind, but the wind has tapered off, and I think that's my cue to plug this in. We got some time while you guys snipe this anyways. Man, it's always so tricky doing this on the go. We go, send some other invititos. I don't even know who wants these still. Yeah, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna set this up. Actually, I might mute this for a second just so you guys don't hear like the phone fan clipping on and stuff. 1 sec. Okay, I assume that we filled the lobby for this, yeah? Must have. Yeah, it looks like a K. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I get this thing cooling off, or we're going to be in a bad spot. There we go. Sweet. Oh, man, I can already see my phone just undimmed. It definitely was getting too hot. That's what it is. Yeah, the game does not like heat. Wambulance en route, says Jay. All right, we're maxing up here. Hey, sweet. DJ, give me a second to finish this raid, man. We'll get you at it. Thanks again for being a member. I don't know why YouTube didn't show it. The good thing is I guess the mods can see that, which is good, but yeah, I don't know what happened with that. Also, I remember to unmute this, right? Hopefully. I think so anyways. Doing some good damage. Yeah, man, I can already feel my game's running way better. That Timpole, it literally seemed like I was catching him in slow motion. Sweet, thank you, Kristen. I appreciate that. As soon as we beat this raid, we'll go in and get our newest member added. Thank you again for supporting the channel, man. I'm excited for these laddies up here. There should be 2 or 3 laddies in the city, and there's also a different Shadow 1-star that's hatching that I think is going to be Drowsy, probably. Unmuted, awesome. Yeah, I never know. That's so weird that in, like, Vancouver, I thought I was, like, muting it just to be like, oh, yeah, I'm going to try to fix this, and then, like, it didn't mute. Like, I never know with that. I don't trust it. That's why I always ask you guys. But here we go. 1753 is the hundo. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. Can Shadow Drowsy be shiny more? Yes, it can, and I want it. I want it so bad. I've been doing so many raids for Drowsy that it's not even funny, and I really hope we get it today. We got 3 of these yesterday. Can we get another one of these today? Imagine. We do not, and a 17-17, so not too great. I like how these don't attack, though. That's kind of nice. Let me get one more daily incense spawn. Ooh. Oh, man, hold on. What do I do here? Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm going to get the newest member added. I'm going to try to jump in on that one with Marissa, but I don't know if we'll have time. Unless I can do this, like, really speedy. There we go. Okay, awesome. You should see an invite coming in right now. Thank you again for supporting the channel, man. Okay, shield off. Let's see if I can get in. 40 seconds is probably full, I'm imagining, but maybe it's not. Marissa says 50 seconds. Oh, okay. Can I have a different RSVP then. That's all good. I appreciate the offer. It's all good. But sweet, let me go in here. Do this. Mem DJ, there we go. Cool. All right, let's continue. We'll find some other. There's some in the city up here too. So I'm not too worried. We will come across them. But yeah, 3 shinies in the day. I mean, that's a healthy one. I mean, especially this right here. I love Timpole. The Seismitoad is fantastic. A lot we're crashing. No, it's all good. I appreciate the offer. All good. But yeah, we got ourselves... Oh, it's a Snover up there. That sucks. Okay, so that was our Shadow 1-star. That I won't do that, but we still have the laddies, which is great. Which I am looking forward to doing. DJ says, thank you, dude. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. Really appreciate that. Even though we just restarted the game, I'm not seeing too many spawns here now. There should be a bigger handful of stuff. Maybe closer to the water. And this one's in 5 minutes. Let me just double check. I'm not going to do this raid here, but I want to see how many remotes I have left. I think we still have 5, or 3. Yeah, we have 3, okay. So obviously I can raid in person as much as I want. But 3 of those. Marissa says have another one in a few minutes. Okay, I'll try to hop in that one too. I'm RSVP'd for one at 12:30, but whatever one comes first, I'm not too picky. Cranidos. I had a dream I got this shiny 2 nights ago. Now 1445. That's a pretty big CP to not even be close to a hundo. I don't know if I've seen a Cranidos that high of a CP. Mr. Magnemite, that could be a Didaplodomus. He was not. Don't do a Bronzor. Man, we are dodging some bullets with Bronzor. the shiny Shadow Latias a few minutes ago. Oh, nice. Nice Frogachoo. That's sick. I love that people are getting it. It makes me happy because, yeah, yesterday it was, like, uncertain. I kept asking them, like, can anyone here confirm that? And no one said anything. And I'm like, I don't know. Like, could this be a mistake? They released it and it doesn't have the shiny available, but it's awesome that it can be shiny. Fan-freaking-tastic. Magnemite, not a Ditto. How about you, Shuppet? We were saying before, Shuppet hasn't shined for me, I don't think, since last year. I think it was last Halloween event. Spin some Stoppitos. Kristen was 17%. I mean, I'll let it slide, but I think we can do better than that. Also, we're coming up on a bird spot. There's a few bird spots along this way. Poochana. Ourselves like Link. Hey, Josu becoming a member as well. Dude, thank you for supporting the channel, man. I really do appreciate that. If you want to go ahead and drop your trainer code to be added to the friends list, you can go ahead and do that. But thank you very much for the support. Make sure you guys drop a W for our brand new member hype. 2 members in this stream is pretty nuts. But yeah, there's the instructions right there from Nightbot. If you want to drop your code like that, it just has a better chance of not being blocked by YouTube and stuff. But thanks again, man. Especially, too, it's a good time with the Mega Metagross raid day coming up this weekend and stuff. Of course, these shadow raids today, too. Shellos. Mr. Magnemite. Metal Bird. A boosted shiny. Didn't want to do it this time. Got a hot dog with some hair on him. Resending 52%. That's actually pretty good for Reese standards. How much would you say weather affects G-Birds? Not that much. I mean, the only weather I haven't had luck with, if I'm being completely honest, is sunny weather. Is it impossible? No. But, I mean, for some reason, like, that is the only weather I've had bad luck with. So I don't think weather is too important. Statistically speaking, windy weather is supposed to be the best because it does weather boost all the birds, making them more common to appear in the wild, or at least they say. But yeah. Okay, sweet. Let's get one more spawn. This Clefairy will hop in with Marissa here. Let's go. I have 3 more remotes left, and then we have a bunch of these in the city. We got the Marissa fam in here. Let's go. All right, put Groudonius in there. Awesome, man. This is so fun. I love that they did this. Like, surprise releases like this are always welcome, as long as they're not a bad feature in the game, them taking the raid pass glitch out of the game or whatever. But special raids, keeping the game spicy. Okay, let's go. We'll see if this is the one. I got a good feeling about the next few of them. Between my 3 remotes, the 3 in the city, that'll be, what, 6 checks in the next hour alone? I got a good feeling about that. Mr. Reese in here having a stretch. Got Rachel in here, too. She's ready for Halloween, it looks like, with the pointy hat on. Awesome. I'll get you added as soon as this raid is done, my friend. Thanks again for supporting the channel. And yeah, as soon as I pop out of this raid, we'll get you added. All right, of course, people are always not readying up. Yesterday, I got 1 shiny Aeron, 1 shiny Clink, shiny Dwebble, shiny Magnemite. Dude, that's crazy, man. That's a lot of shinies. Magnemite's always a cool one to get. And it's actually useful. Like, the Magna Zone is one of the best electric types in the entire game. It's very good. Richard's a wizard. Hey, thank you, Kristen, for putting that there. Honestly, like, I've said it before, but it really makes it so much easier for me to, like, read the code when there's like breaks in it like that. It's so much better. Congrats on getting the shiny Articuno. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. It came out of nowhere. That was the most shocked I've been. Usually, like, I see a bird and I'm like, okay, here it is, right? And I'm like, I kind of expect it to be shiny. That was like I didn't even see that there was a bird spawn until we're just randomly clicking into it. I was like trying to like get out of the way of some construction guys. Crazy moment, man. But hopefully we get this guy today. The main goal of the day is the Latias. Of course, a bird would be cool again too, but I think this brand new shiny Shadow needs to be got. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 2006 is the hundo. We got... Oh, it's weather boosted. Never mind. So 2507, which this one's not very good. The Eaters, what's up? But thank you again, Marissa, for the invite. Let's see if we get a shiny one. And we do not. It's fine. We're saving our luck. What would I do if I got a purifiable Shundo of this? I don't know. Because the shiny Shadow looks like so cool. I might have to sit on it for a bit if I got that, to make sure we get like another one and stuff. Another Latias raid back to back. Let me get the next spawn. We'll get our newest member added here. And I may miss that one just because we have so many things on the go. Don't shine. Good boy, Bronzor. This is a bird spot, so I just wanted to check it out quick. Come on, spawn. It is an Eevee. Okay. Cool. Immediately purified. Give me 1 second, guys. You guys can look at the professor, and the professor is telling you, if you haven't already, you should definitely subscribe to the channel. We're trying to hit 50K this year, and I can't do it without you guys, so definitely go ahead, drop a sub. I'd appreciate it. And you'll see an invite coming in from me right now. Cool. All right, it's been sent. Reese got the shiny. Nice. Whoa. Your daughter got a double XL shiny? What? That's insane. Double XL shiny Shadow is crazy. I made it in here. Let's go. Sweet, man. Wow, dude. 2 shinies off that one. Reese got one. Marissa's daughter, double XL shiny. That's insanely rare. I took the shield off, I think, right? Yeah. We good. You guys should be able to snipe this one, by the way, if you do want to hop in. Let's heal up my Mons. There we go. First ever Galarian bird was a shiny Galarian Moltres. I panicked and used the Master Ball. I mean, I don't blame you. It's still a good use, man. I mean, like, at the end of the day, the Master Ball it's not that huge of a deal. I know that they're rare to get and everything, but use it on anything you like. There's no right or wrong answer. All right, sweet. Send some more invititos. Man, that's crazy. 2 shinies from that one. I love that people are getting the shiny, man. It makes me happy. I think we're next. We got Garlic hopping in. We got Jaylez and Jaylez's wife. I like that name. The name combo. My brother was in your raid. Really? That's awesome. Always cool to be raiding with people. I heard you wouldn't add me because you're jealous of my shiny Bronzor, says Kinetic. I don't know if jealous is the word. I don't know if I'd use jealous, but I don't like your shiny Bronzor. Thanks, man. Enjoy the streams and shorts. Just found your channel last week. Hey, dude, thanks for supporting the channel. Glad to have you as a friend, and really, really glad to hear you liking what you see. Thanks for watching and supporting, man. The ground looks so good, man. That Shundo, it looks fantastic, Seal. It is a beauty. Man, I want to get another Shundo this weekend. Shundo Metagross, oh, I'll lose my mind. And we're going to the university area that I got this Shundo Groudon. So we'll see if we can go back-to-backsies on different raid events. Here we go. Let's do it. I wonder, I guess next month we'll probably get Latios then, if we have the Latias now. That would kind of make sense. Imagine they just randomly go back to Reggie's. They just give us the Latias, and they're like, nah, you guys are done. Here's a bunch of pile of rocks again. Kristen got the shiny. Let's go. Man, everyone's getting it. That's awesome. So cool, man. I'm pumped. After the next, I guess I have 2 more remotes after this. 1 more remote. Yeah, so I'm going to be hunting in person only after 1 more remote, which is fun because I do have some spawn in the city. But crazy, man. Why for Bronzor? I don't want to get into it, but he's just the worst. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's crush the like goal. Let's get this brand new shiny Shadow. This is a 1922, which is yuck. Very much yuck. But maybe it'll shine. We owe some stuff and some things. Okay, I feel like this is the one. It is not the one. I am wrong. I am a pathological liar. It's fine. We will kabonk him and run away. He's lost our business. We're on to the next one. But I think that one's in 4 minutes. Glorious. Don't do it. I was going to say no bronze or shinies. Chill Tubing becoming a member. Dude, thanks for the support on the channel, man. What is with the new member height today? You guys are the best. I really do appreciate that. If you want to go ahead and drop your code, we can get you added to the friends list. But sincerely, thank you for supporting the channel. Let me know when you're ready to go with the code and we'll get you added. Get a good Mega Lucario? I do have a hundo. I haven't really been rating Mega Lucario, if I'm being honest. Not only are they hard to find, but like I'm kind of just focused on rating other things at the moment. I will do them if I see them, but... Use the bottle cap on a shiny Mewtwo? Oh, dude, of course that's great. Why would that be an L? Shiny Mewtwo is debatably one of the most useful Pokemon in the game. I mean, Mewtwo in general, but debatably one of the most useful mons in the game. That's a great use. Knocked Owl. Kabonk. Could have ourselves a Didapodimus here. He is not Mr. Grime Time. Ourselves the Plusle. Okay, awesome. Let me get, there's a bird spot here. Let me get these next 2 spawns. Chill, I'll get you added to the friends list. But thanks again for the support, man. I really, really do appreciate that. Is it worth losing a lucky trade on Lucario? If it's shiny, why not? Get the Shundo. It's a great looking shiny. Okay, the first spawn here was an Axew. Hopping with this one. Let me get one more spawn, and then we'll get you added here. Because, yeah, I did see a bird here not long ago. Just want to make sure we don't miss him. Mr. Porygon. Yeah, it was a Zapdos in this parking lot, so I'm, like, obsessed with checking here now. Imagine a Zappy pops up. It's a Drowsy. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, 1 second, guys. A reminder again, the professor thinks you should subscribe to the channel. I think it's a good idea. You should definitely do that. Okay, cool. And you'll see an invite coming in from me right now, and then we should have that raid ready, which is great. Thank you for pinning that, Kritten. You the best. Awesome, there we go. What's your favorite Pokemon you have in your account? What's the rarest? My favorite is probably a shiny Gyarados. I love shiny Gyarados. And the rarest might be my Shundo Dynamax Entei. It could be my Shundo Galarian Moltres too. It's tough to say rarity. Rarity is, I don't know, it's very subjective. Took the shield off, yeah? We did. We good. Okay, let's go in and do this. Awesome. Thank you again for the support on the channel, man. I really appreciate that. Always good to be polite, says Frogachu. Man, it's everything. I mean, like, I feel like that's just the way to live life. You know what I mean? Treat people well and they'll treat you well. It's way easier being nice to people than it is being rotten anyways. Some Yanmas. I need the shiny so bad. I wanted it at Sinnoh Tour and never got it. These guys are going to town with the hammers over there. Oh my god. We have 2 raids coming up though. 2 laddies. We have a local one in, and this one I'm going to hop into via remote. I'm going to try to get away from these hammering guys though, because that's going to be annoying AF. Got a 15, 15, 13 Terrakion. Nice. That's actually a useful Pokemon too. Like, Terrakion's not only a very good fighting type, it's a good rock type too. You know what? I should hop in. Thank you for the invite, Marissa. I should hop in this one though so I can invite people, I think. Yeah, let's jump in here. I think this might be my last remote of the day. Well, I believe so anyways. Okay, here we go. Looking good. 21%. Yeah, I sent you one, Chill. Hopefully you get in there. I have some local ones coming up too. This is just like a RSVP piggyback right here. Cool, man. Looking nice. Go ahead and ready on up. Got a double XL Bronzor. Keep it? Nah, I get rid of it. Bronzor sucks. Any other double XL is nice, but Bronzor, yuck. Hardest Pokemon I've ever had to find was Shiny Galarian Zapdos. More of a me too, actually. I had all the shiny birds, but my first Zapdos, I traded an Articuno to get it. And catching my first shiny Galarian Zapdos took a long time. It actually took ages to get it. There's a chill in the lobby, says Jay. Here we go. This has been a fun day. This kind of, it's making me feel like this is a weekend, even though it's not. Just because having shadow raids is usually a weekend thing, right? You shiny shadow hunt. I always like to go after the shadow raids and, you know, the leaders and whatever on weekends. What's up, Technical? Those guys are hammering away over there. I don't know what they're building. They've been working on that area like all week. Use the golden bottle cap on shiny Mewtwo. Gonna walk with it? Oh, nice. Yeah, I was saying before, Bipolar, that's a W. That's a Shundo Mewtwo is probably one of the best things in the entire game. Someone is using a Alolan Muck in here, and I kind of respect it. I kind of have some respect for that. So as soon as we beat this one, we're gonna have another one right on top of us, a local one, and then we have 2 other ones in the city. Dude, those guys are literally moving closer to me, hammering stuff. That's so annoying. I'm gonna keep walking this way. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck, 2006. That's the hundo we're looking for. What do we got? It is 1900 on the nose. That's brutal, man. Garlic says smash the like button. Yeah, let's crush the like goal, man. I don't know how close we are, but do me a favor. It's a button that's free to hit. Might as well. And here we go. Come on, shiny. No, it does not shine, man. It's going to look so good when it does. I think that was my last remote of the day. Oh, best friends. Let's go. Oh, Gem's going to make me miss that. There's a Grimer here. Dude, okay. Way too many animations for the gems, man. I shouldn't have to click that 18 times. No, Latias was not even announced. They kind of just dropped it. So we have another 2 shadow raids over there. Man, that is awesome. That is fantastic. Let's do this one for now. But yeah, I don't think it was announced at all. I think it was supposed to be like business as usual with the Reggies. And they kind of just had these ones spawn in. They started showing up yesterday in like New Zealand and areas like that. Okay, you guys should be able to snipe this one. Heal up my Monitos. There we go. But yeah, it certainly makes things a lot more fun having shadow raids. Like, if they could continuously have, you know, a new shadow raid boss, new 4-star Dynamax raids, like if they throw that into every event going on, it's gonna make the game a lot better. Just more things to do, right? Yeah, the Zapdos, it's RNG more of a, I mean, like, it's just sometimes you find certain birds more often than others. But yeah, it's weird that we both have the Zapdos. Because I know some people that are the same way. Like, they can't find, like, Articuno specifically, or they can't find Moltres or whatever, but yeah, for some reason that Zappy was just rough. At the airport right now, going on vacation, says movies, nice. Technical says, how are you? I'm doing great, man. Having an awesome day. How's your day going? Got Mr. Dev in here. The name's so nice, you say it twice. Got Karen hopping in and Kurton. The one and only Kurton. I've been pretty much running from all the encounters. The only reason why is because I have a lot of candy for Latias, and we're trying to run the daily incense in the background, but it would be cool to have a good one. Like, I don't think I've caught more than 2 or 3 of them that we've done. Dev? Does he like that name? I'll have to ask him next time I see him. Dev's such an awesome guy, though. Always dropping some nice comments on the shorts and stuff. Some nice motivational stuff that I really appreciate. But all right, here we go. 10 of us going in. Haku slipping in under the gun with like 10 seconds left. I don't know if he likes it. If he likes it, he gets called it anyways. What's up, Clean? Out of class now? Doing good. 3 shinies in the day. No shiny laddies yet, but we're trying. We're trying our bestest to make these laddie daddies happen. I did all my remotes so far, so now I'm just hunting the in-persons. We have another one in front of me and a Drowsy I'm going to do next. He's going to max Thunder Thighs? I think so. I think I actually might, Clean. It's a 91. Like, that's nothing to scoff at, and it's lucky. So it's going to cost nothing in Stardust. The candies are kind of worrying, but, like, to have 2 level 50 shiny birds, Zapdos specifically, not even just shiny birds, but shiny Zappies, pretty nice. Yeah, I had to keep the name clean. I mean, why would I remove it? It's a fun memory. I've already had a few laughs out of it too with Thunder Thighs. People are like, why is it named that? I'm like, I don't know. Clean would know. Jude says, get a shiny yet? I have 3 shinies in the day. I don't have a shiny Latias yet, though. That's going to be this one right here. All of them have been dog poo IVs, and they've all been not shiny until right now. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's crush that like goal, man. Do me a solid. I'll appreciate it forever. Bipolar's going to bless me with some shiny luck. Okay, thanks, man. Let's see. Is this the one? Come on. It is not. Wow, man. These airplanes are being rude. Simple explanation is my brother named because he has huge thighs. Yeah, Zapdos looks like he would be a runner, man. I feel like he's like the scariest looking of the birds. When he spawns in the map, you're like, oh, that orange and the pointy beak. Like, Zapdos looks like he would rip you apart. And he wouldn't even wait until you're deceased to eat you. He would just start feasting. I don't know. Does Zapdos eat meat, or is he like a vegetarian bird? What are we thinking? Are you scared of the psychics that use unseen power? Well, now I am. God. Never even really thought about that phrase. I just saw that flash there, and I'm like, oh, man. That's kind of creepy. Hangry Zapdos vibe. And, man, look at how gross his toenails are. Like, this one has some clean toenails, right? He's okay. But the non-shiny... Dude, what are those things? Those are like your granddad's toenails right there. Look at the color of them. Why is his butt gotta be so pointy, too? Like, he just looks like a filthy animal. He's so cool, but so filthy. He eats Weedles and Caterpies. Oh, he definitely does. He would be the best at pulling those out of the ground. Okay, we can now get 2 hearts with our buddy, as this thing tells me to wait. Yeah, there's 2 Shadow Raids in front of me, another Laddie, and then there's a Drowsy, which is fantastic. I mean, I've been trying to chase the Drowsy, as you guys know, for ages, so happy to have that one. Take his photo, put it on the fridge. BCZ with the 12 months. Man, thank you for the year support next to the loudest truck of all time. Really appreciate that. Rocking the golden Gyarados. Let's get a round of W's for BCZ. Says, what's up, BT? Man, I really appreciate the year support, man. That's crazy. Not too many people in the Golden Gary gang just yet, but BCZ has joined today. Really, really, really appreciate that, man. Let's see, do we have... No hundos in the lot just yet. But over in the distance, if you squint, see some beautiful raids up there. This is so beautiful. I don't know what that one is, though. That one's a yellow egg over there? Okay. Gold Gary is cool. Adam says, I need the primal event. Got both hundos, no primal energy. Dang. Yeah, it'll come. I mean, I don't know when, but the primals seem to come about once a year, so it'll be coming soon. Okay, let's see if we can cross the road here. All right, Shadow Raids ahead. Is it bad that I kind of want the Drowsy to shine more? Like, I would take the Laddie. I'd be very happy with the Laddie, but I kind of want the Drowsy to shine more. I guess we like what we like. Have I collected my particles for today? My particles are full, apparently. Okay. Transfer 10 Pokemon. We can do that. Let's transfer these lads right here. Get ourselves a garbage bag. We did get a shiny from this yesterday. And it is full odds. 420. Nice. The Aeron. Got any Duraludons? Yeah, after these next 2 raids, I'll probably do some more. They're all over the place. They're respawning every 30 minutes. So I'm going to be doing those. I'm just trying to chase down the Shadow Raids while they're still popped and stuff. But yeah, on the other side of Drowsy, you can see there, we'll be doing one. Timpool, we did get this shiny today, which I'm so pumped we got it. I mean, I love that shiny. The Seismitoad is like, I don't know, it's a quality shiny. Look at this. This is a random trade that went lucky, by the way, a while back, but it's such a cool looking shiny. He's kind of gross, but I kind of love him. I feel like that should be a good PvP mon. What's up, Tiger? Doing great, man. How's your day going? Ooh, being an egg dummy, though. Ooh, day is going less good now that I see that. These are the brand new eggs. I want to hatch a bunch of these, see what we can get today. They shuffled the eggs a little bit, so they're not, 360 different, but they definitely did shuffle them up quite a bit. And so far, we are birdless. That is the only downside of the day. I mean, we got 4 birds yesterday, including a shiny bird. So I can't complain. Making that our 11th shiny bird in the collection. What's up, Steven? Malik, good to see ya. But hopefully this laddie's gonna shine, because this will be the last one of these I can find locally for a little bit until the eggs flip over again. New timed incubator is fraud. I don't love it. I mean, I'm using it all the time because I hatch a lot of eggs. But is it the same as a trinket? Like, no way. Not even close. I could have already used the trinket like 3 times. Like, me and Nate can never go lucky. We both have shiny Galarian Articunos we're trying to trade. And we're probably never going to go lucky. But the incubator, I mean, it's okay. Just not the best. Thank you for the double XL Shundo Latias. How'd you get an invite from me? It's crazy if you got that. You should put that in the Discord. I think everyone would love to see that if you can throw that in the Discord. Get ourselves the Trubbish. And a Bruxish that no one wants to see. Okay. Another laddie going in. I got a good feeling about this one. Even though it's next to the creepy bells over here. Alessandro, what's up, man? What are the trinkets? So Lucky Trinket was an item where you can pick any friend in your list and instantly go lucky friends. So your next trade is a guaranteed lucky. And it was out for a while. I think it debuted at LAU Nova Tour, and then it actually was around until like last month. So it's been dropped a lot of times, lots of trinkets, and now they replaced it for the reusable incubator. So they can't join your raids, BCZ, really? That's weird. Unless the lobbies are broken again or something. Day's been good, finished college for the day, nice. Oscar says don't have any available. See if that works, man. That should let you. We had this problem last night though, BCZ, where like the gyms were messed. Like people, it was saying that they couldn't find group code or something. So hopefully it's not broken. I don't know. There we go. I see you in there now. And let's put Groudonius. I don't know how many more hearts I need for the battling on him. I might as well throw him in every time, though. Trying to, as efficiently as possible, best buddy him. And I'm not using Poffins. You can actually just get them excited from constantly feeding them and walking them and stuff, which the last few days I've been doing. I don't usually love to buy Poffins. If I get them from boxes, great, but I don't usually buy them like as is or anything like that. But all right, sweet. We got 8 of us going in. Gonna stop putting trinkets in the Go Pass? They already did, yeah. So the trinkets were gone as of last month. Me and my girl used our trinkets on a background catch. Yeah, it was great then. Yeah, exactly, right? Like that's kind of the thing, right? Having a guaranteed lucky trade is much more valuable than to have a reusable incubator, in my opinion. And I hatch a lot of eggs, so like you could debate that I'm getting more value out of these eggs. But I would still prefer that one lucky trade. The 1 in 64 to be a Shundo. Routes are great. Yeah, Oscar, they actually are. Good point. I usually, I have a route that's from my house to, the main street that I drive here on. So I'll activate that, and then I drive, and it actually works for the route, which is pretty cool. But that's usually, the only route that I do every day. Someone's using the shiny Mega Gengar. I saw that in there. That's cool. So we have this one, and then we have a Drowsy, and then after that, it'll just be the non-shadow raids for the next half hour or so. But I really hope this one shines. Alessandro says, how can I be your friend? Being a member of the YouTube channel. So if you go to my actual, my bio or the link in the description, being a member of the YouTube channel. All right, let's use some Gemitos. Wonder how many of these we've run today. Because I did all my remotes except for one on these. I used one of them on a Drowsy. So I guess we've done 9 remotes for it, and then maybe 5 in person, 4 or 5 in person. So we're not at odds or anything. But again, it would be nice to get this. It's one of these ones that I actually want, which I hate to say this, but historically, if there's a shiny I really want, it seems like it's way tougher to get them. When I don't care about shinies, they flow. When you actually care, they seem like they're pulling teeth. Okay. All right, man, here we go. You know what to do. Drop an Alike for some shiny luck. 2006, let's see it. Come on, 1955. That's somehow not even that bad. Well, let's see if it shines for us. Got some friendship right there, which is great. Do we get ourselves a shiny Laddie? Come on. We do not. Not on this one. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, kind of fair enough. We quick caught it, which is actually amazing. I think that the only ones of those that I've caught today have been quick caught. Number 1 gives us the Grime Time. Number 2 gives us that Magnemite. I wonder if I still have remotes left. I saw an invite coming in. Let me try to remote this. I don't think I do have remotes left, but I'm curious. Yeah, we got to do in-person onlys now, which is fine. Challenge accepted. Mr. Talonflame. In a Walrein. Purified 98 Latias. Dang. Crazy. Yeah, people are getting some awesome stuff. I love to see that people are getting some great things from these raids today. Claunch Donkey, how about you? Mr. Zigzagoon. This must be an Execute nest. I don't think I ever see these outside of like the Mossy Lure, right? Like trying to think, where do you really see the eggs? Man, I would love if this Drowsy shined. I know it sounds so ridiculous. Everyone's like going for the Laddies and stuff, but I would love this, man. Let's get one more spawn and then we'll hop in on this. Still haven't found any more of the Win 3 Dynamax battles. I think we found most of the ones I'm going to find in the entire city. Like, they're very rare, and rightfully so, because they're giving you a check for a Duraludon, so it is a good research, but not very common to come across. Love the Galarian Zigzagoon. Oh, so nice. You too, Garlic. Hopefully work goes well. As well as it can anyways. Stunfisk. Okay, let's hop in on this. I don't know if anyone actually wants this or not. Out of passes is crazy. I hope I'm going to get that box on the weekend, at least before Saturday, because on Saturday we have Mega Metagross raid day, so yeah, gonna be a little bit rough if I don't get it before then. Obviously, you can just buy passes as is and stuff, but it's a much better deal to just be able to get them in a big box. Hey, what's up, Kay? Early grind today, indeed. Yeah, we already have 3 shinies in the day, which is great, but no Laddies yet. How's your day been, Kay? We've got Jordan hopping in. Let's go. 3 players hopping in, actually. I can't see who else hopped in. Doesn't show me. So the lobby's being the best, like Niantic always is. There we go. BCZ hopping in. Yeah, we will have some other Duraludons after this as well, too. And I haven't been to G-Bird Avenue yet, so we'll have to swing by there. Got a shiny Rookity this morning. Nice. That's cool. I'm still trying to get the Dynamax one. I really want to get the Dynamax shiny Rookity. All right, here we go. And speaking of shinies I want and I've been looking for forever, this Drowsy, man, this has been a thorn in my side. Trying to get this thing, it has taken entirely too long. Did Nightbot seize the light goal? I think it did. I don't see it anymore. Do you guys see the light goal? I don't see it, but either way, here we go. Maybe Drowsy's gonna shine. Be very cool if he did. This is a 541, so 593, I believe, is the hundo. She's shocked. She's doing the thumbnail face. Got a shiny Duraludon, did you? Okay, here we go. Come on, Drowsy, please. Oh, my God. This guy's breaking my heart, man. I kind of wish it would show you how many raids you've done for specific shadows, and then in a much more real note, I think that would hurt my brain and my heart if I knew. Let's do, yeah, let's do this one here. We have 49 seconds, if we can lobby it in time anyways. See if you guys can manage to snipe on in time. If not, we can just do another one. Like, they're going to reset every 30 minutes. They reset me, and this would be like 40 seconds, but... Marissa says, oh, man. Let's get Tiger's light goal up there. I don't know what happened to the first one. But, yeah, it seems weird. Nightbot here. Nightbot's always here, yeah. Nightbot is an AI, so it's always there. See if we can send one. I think BCZ wanted one of these before too. That might be the lobby closed off. I don't know. There might have not been enough time. Either way, we can beat this with 3 of us very easily. Nice, he made it. Let's go. Gonna need you to trade me that Safari Hat Eevee. No way. Unless you have one to trade. I do want to re-roll it like Lucky trade it, but... Yo, you got the Shadow... Dude, BC's got the Drowsy? Oh my god. I'm happy for you, and I'm so jealous. No way you got that. I mean, on the one hand, it makes me very happy that they do exist, because that's been a long time coming. That thing just does not want to be kind. Give me a hug for it. Pretty tempting, Clean. I heard you are a pretty good hugger, man. Maybe. We'll talk. We'll see. If I'm having like a down day, Clean, I might take you up on the hug. Here we go. Flip over to our boy here. Yeah, Nightbot's just waiting. He's lurking in the weeds. He's ready to strike. Nightbot waits until you least expect it, and then bam, power right in the kisser. I feel so bad. It's my first Shadow Drowsy. Dude, you're good. Don't feel bad, man. That's fantastic you got that. That's the thing I was saying before with the Laddie, is like, any shinies that I really want in this game seem to avoid me. And then like shinies I don't care about, I'm like tripping over them. I'm getting them all day long. Just the way that the game goes. But man, how good does that shiny look, BCZ? So good. From the screenshots I've seen, like the color of the shiny Drowsy and the shadow smoke, oh man. I would best buddy that regardless of IVs. I don't care if it sucks. I don't care if it's good. I would best buddy that 100%. The H&T show. What's up, man? More of us says it happens to me as well. Always. Dude, always, always. And if it's like a raid that I do, like, I'll hop into like a Tapu Koko and I'm like, I don't care about this. It shines. And then if it's like a raid that I actually really care about, it never shines. As the Varooms are going by here. Man, this thing's taking a sweet time. We're doing some minimal hunk damage to him. This Duraludon's a big boy. Okay, flip over again. Same before, it is very nice to grind at this time of the day. I wish I could do it more often. Unfortunately, it doesn't always work out that way, but it is pretty nice to be able to grind earlier in the day. Less crazy people out and about. How many shinies had so far today, says the bros? 3. I mean, it seemed very light considering the day we had yesterday, but we still have lots of day left today. And yeah, the Tim pole is definitely the best one. Rudy says, how's the weather? Oh, it's nice. Today's nice. It's sunny and not super windy or anything. It's kind of just a comfortable temperature. Kind of lucked out on the weather today. Do you play championship also? Like you mean PvP? I play PvP, but not like ranked, like not like competitive like that. You got to be really good to play ranked PvP. Like I don't mean just like smarter than your average bear type thing. You got to be like really good to play that. Okay, sweet. Maybe this maxing will do it, hopefully. He has a field day in Master League. I mean, I'm pretty decent at Master League, but like the other leagues, I get roasted. I was actually doing good last night in Great League. I was running Shadow Quagsire, Shadow Charizard with his new pacing. So Dragon Breath is the legacy fast move. And Air Cutter it gets access to this season 2. It's doing very good with that. And then I think I had Shadow Dusk Noir in there as well too. So yeah, it's the Shadow Dusky, Shadow Quagsire, Shadow Zard. All Shadow team was doing pretty well. Did you meet Pokedaxi in Vancouver? I saw him there. I've met him before multiple times. We're just kind of doing our own thing there when we were hanging out. Though he was doing his thing, I was doing mine. So didn't talk to him this time, but he was actually on one of the streams in New York, I think. He was maxing out something for Dan, so he was on the stream briefly for a cameo. But all right, here we go. Let's see. Come on. Not a shiny. A 1711. Yikes. Not so good. We'll kabonk him though and get some Pineapps and a Grimer looking like he's seen some things. Grimer's like, help. It only gets worse. But let's keep skedaddling on looking for some El Birditos. We got lots of time left in the daily incense, but I'd like to see some birds, at least have some signs that we're moving in the right direction, because yeah, yesterday with 4 birds, today we've seen 0 birds. So I don't know. It's possible. The worst kept secret in the game. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy that, like, people aren't making a bigger deal out of the Rayquaza stuff. Some people know, but people are still asking, like, when's Ray coming back? I'm like, oh, have you not heard? Have you not heard about the bird? Because bird is indeed the word. Got the Trubbish. See if we can maybe get ourselves not shiny Bronzor, good. But another one of those quests for the Dynamax battles. They've been, like, notoriously tough to find. 5 nice throws is okay. But yeah, Mega Rayquaza coming back on October 18th, which is going to be the best raid day of the entire year. I know it's not new, but it will be the best raid day of the entire year. Drill Burrito and Cheese, got a 98 of that today. Been trying to not leave things in my stack now that are not Stardust boosted. I'm trying to make my stack only Stardust boosted Pokemon. Neptune, what's up, man? Missed a Stardust Piggy? Yeah, dude, me too. Stacking those was nice. Was definitely pretty nice. So yeah, it looks like we have 2 Shadow Raids there coming up kind of soon. Okay. That's what we'll do for now then. Rock some Daily Incense. If I can scamper across the road here anyways. Yeah, you should get a Meteorite from that event too. They've never brought Rayquaza back without giving us a Meteorite, so I'm assuming it'll be like a research. Last time they actually had like a free research you could get on the web store. They gave you another Meteorite. Just for the makeup raid day, I think they had that. This gives us a Grimer again, 572, so IVs are getting better. I don't know if the CP is the same for this Grimer as it is for the other one. Like the Alolan. Seems like they'd be like kind of close. Yeah, like Kay said, it should be 1 in 10 odds. So 1 in 10 odds on Rayquaza. That's fantastic. Especially if you're like me, if you've never had very good luck with Ray. Like, I've rated Rayquaza around 100 times to lifetime, and I have 2 shinies. So I'd like to do some more damage, I think, next time it comes around. Man, Trubbish is so far away, man. Got ourselves the Aeron. I'm surprised we've avoided the... Okay, that's nice to walk by that. Surprised we've avoided some Bronzors this long. I don't know why that's become more common of a thing. People just walk by you, just like open mouth coughing on you. I could feel the wind come out of her, which is gross. Ourselves a Staryu. Stardust boosted Pokemon. Mr. Johnny B sending an invite. Calling it off work. Oh, dude, yeah. For Rayquaza raid day, you gotta. That's a no-brainer. Okay, so G-Bird Avenue is that straight up there with the yellow egg. And that's seemingly where we've had a lot of our luck lately. 5 nice throws. Hopefully she heard you. Well, I mean, yeah, she's like pretty gross to do that. She literally just walked by me coughing all over the place. And yeah, Kristen, when she was here, noticed that too. Everyone just walks around just thinking you want to get sick with whatever they have. Which again, I'm not a germaphobe at all, but it kind of drives me nuts people act like that. Lack of Bronzor spawns. They're here terrorizing me. I've run into a lot of them here today, Kay. For some reason, they're not shining, which is great, but this gives us a Trubbish, okay. Sir, excuse me. My God, he's lost our business. We have other things to do with our time. Also, my phone fan is struggling right now. It's not even that hot outside, but it seems to be struggling. Love these live streams. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching. Honestly, I really appreciate that. It's what makes it possible for these to be a thing. So really, really appreciate that. I'd also appreciate getting a Galarian bird today. Because at this rate, I don't know if I want to extend my daily. Also, Groudon. Dude, can you stand somewhere else? I have no idea what even spawned here. I think there's something here, but I'd never know. There we go. It's a Joltik. A needle in a haystack right there. It's a Viper. Hey, Klaxo, what's up? How's your day going today? Got ourselves a Trubbish. Probably about time we check for hundos again, too. No hundos on the day. Our last hundo was the one on Tuesday, the Duraludon, which is a really cool one to have. Imagine the Joltik was shiny. Man, like, Groudon's a cool buddy, but he's way too big. He just stands on top of everything. 5 nice throws, okay. Keeping a close eye on those eggs. Going to be a Dialga over there, which is cool, I guess. There's also going to be a yellow egg that can be Sableye, Aerodactyl, or the Scyther, all of which are ones that I need. What's up, Lynx? Groudon's too big? Dude, he's way too big, and like he likes to get in the way. I think Groudon gets bored, and then he just wants to hang out with me. This gives us the other Grimer, a very similar CP, you know what I mean? I think that they might have the same Hundo CP from research. It's seeming like that. Got the Sneasel. What's up, Wolverine? Wife wants to know if you're going to Los Angeles. I should be. I'm trying my best to make it happen. What's up, Mr. Wolverine? Critton may try to go to LA. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see. I mean, there's potentially that Safari Zone may be coming up in Florida in December, and then that. Lots of in-person events. I'll see if I can make it happen. Depends how we're doing by then. Need to be able to toggle on adventure effect. Moose out of the way. Yeah, it would be cool if you could like retreat your buddy for a second. Like sometimes, like I had a bird yesterday and Groudon was like all over him. He's trying to squash the Zapdos. You're in LA? Nice. I went there last year for Unova Tour. Also, what's up, Ashley? How did I miss that? I think I was crossing the road. When did you get here? Only 4 hours away from what, Miami? Yeah, we'll see, man. I'm gonna try to make them work. It's always unpredictable to see how things are going with the YouTube's stuff, but I'm gonna try to make as many in-person events as I possibly can, as we always do. The Gulpin. How about you? Favorite Pokemon in Shiny? They're both Gyarados. Love Gyarados, man. The red Gary is my very favorite. Make 3 excellent throws. Was hoping that was going to be a Dynamax one. The good news is I haven't checked these spawns, or not the spawns, the field research on this street, so hopefully we can find some more of the Dynamax ones. All the quests aren't too bad. At least they give you boosted shiny checks and stuff. But obviously I'd rather get the ones for the Dynamax. Street cleaner coming here. We're going to have to cross. Unless I want to eat a bunch of dust, which I think I'm all good. I had a big breakfast. Don't think I want to have too much dust. School holiday tomorrow. Yeah, nice. Got to prep for that Mega Metagross raid day for sure, man. Gonna be such a good raid day. I cannot wait. Also, we're on Gebert Avenue. We do see lots of birds here. We got Clink's more handsome brother, or Bronzor's more handsome brother, I should say. How about you? Some of them change day? Anything of note I should be looking for? This is the Metal Bird. Would love one of these out of research. Get myself a Shundo Metal Bird. Wouldn't hurt. Okay, this crossing up here is Bird Central. That kid that I met the other day with the dog, the nice dog, said that he's caught a bunch of birds in this street too. So it's not just Gebert Avenue for me. It's for everyone seemingly, which is awesome. A Dino Task can evolve a Pokemon. Ooh, okay. It's your best event ever? I don't know. I mean, like a lot of the in-person events have done very well at. It's tough to put my finger on what would be like the very best event ever for me. Had a pretty successful Safari Zone. I mean, but yeah, LA Unova Tour was good. New York City Go Fest was good. I guess Jersey City Go Fest it was. But yeah, I don't know what my best event would be. It's tough to put my finger on that. I should restart my game too. Groudon's walking in like slow motion. Ourselves a Porygon that wants to go to the side like a dingus. Okay, we got 3 minutes till those hatch. Let me go check these field researches up here and then we'll go back. What about favorite? My favorite might be a global event. It might be the wild area. And that's a true testament to how good it was, because here in the wintertime we have snow and ice and cold weather. So it was cold outside, really bad weather, and I still had a fantastic time. The mighty Pokemon were just so exciting. So I think wild area might have been my favorite event ever. And that's even with saying, like, that's gameplay wise, right? Obviously going to in-person events is great for friends and the experience and everything, but if we're talking like just straight Pokemon, I think that I probably had the best time at the wild area. Caught my first shiny Zapdos. Nice, man. Coming back soon. Yeah, November. Gonna be awesome. Make 5 nice throws. Man, Groudon's in the way again. To Dene. Like, he seems to just sit in the incense spawns. Like, look at him. What's he doing? He's just reading a book over there. I love him. Don't get me wrong. Groudon is a sweetheart, but he's a bit much sometimes. We'll go up here, turn left, spin those, and then I'll go do the raids. And it looks like... Is that one glitching? It is, yeah, okay. I'll have a look and see what's back down by the water, too. That's where we initially found some Latias in the bird park, but we haven't been there now for like a good hour or so. So it could be some stuff and some things over that way. Got ourselves some eggs. Speaking of eggs, do we have any coming up soon? Kind of. We got a decent batch of 10s that are 1 kilometer away. I want to see what the new eggs hold for us. Sounds good, Sport. Thanks for hanging out, man. Enjoy the rest of your day, dude. Excellent throws, okay. Porygon's still refusing to shine for us. Against my will. Mr. Axew. Eevee in here as well. And a Grimer. Surprised he's having shine from here. I'm getting a lot of shiny Grimers, but they're all from the wild. And obviously I'd prefer them from a research because the IVs would be better. Got the wee-woos coming. DJ's back. What's up, man? My goodness. Dude, this street is so loud, man. Got a Pory at the dog park. Very happy about it. Nice. I might have to mute the mic here, guys. It might be super loud for you guys. Let's see if he's going to turn. If he doesn't turn, I might have to mute the mic here. Yeah, I think he's... hold one sec. Hold on, guys. Clexa being a member and Ashley with a 2. Sorry for the bad timing there. I didn't want you guys' ears to explode. But thanks for supporting the channel, Clexa. Ashley with a 2 says, hope it's been a good day so far. It's been a great day. Thank you very much for the crispy 2, and again, for Clexa being a member. If you want to go ahead and drop your code, Clexa, we can get you added to the friends list. I really, 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 truly do appreciate the support on the channel. Such bad timing. The ambulance is coming. That was loud, man. I'm glad that I muted that now. That was very loud. That was a struggle to sit through in person. The Clinker Bell. Got the Magnemito. Here we go. Yeah, make sure you guys drop a W for Clexa and, of course, Ashley, too, helping the channel. Being a member with the donos, all that good stuff. Got the Grimer here, too. Another volume of sounds of the hood. Yeah, there's lots of sirens here all the time, man. That's kind of this this whole area's thing, man. We got 2 raids coming up. I really hope that's a Dactyl or a Scyther. I will do it if it's Sableye, but... Oh, man, it hatched into a Scizor. What? Yo, really? Oh, I did the egg glitch. Man, that sucks. I don't mind Scizor, but, like, come on, man. I thought that was a Shadow raid. How about you? A level 1 Mawile. We did get the shiny Mawile today. You know what? I guess there's Dialga there. We could go run the Dialga and then go back to Bird Park. In a Pory. Let's see what's happening over at Bird Park. See if it's worth our while. So it looks like there's a Shadow Egg over there. Nothing on that side, really. Okay, that's hatching kind of soon. Okay, a little bit of a break in the Latias, which is fine. We did this one already, if you're wondering why I'm not going for that. We did that. All right. Fair enough. Hey, thanks again, Clexa, though. I really appreciate that. The support on the channel means everything. Honestly, it is the only reason I can keep this going, if I'm being frankly honest. So thank you so much. If you want to go ahead and drop your code, we'll get you added. There we go. I see it. Let me get my next daily incense spawn, and we'll get you added to the Friendito list. Groudon in the way again. Look at this guy. Just a huge dinosaur just hanging out in front of my spawns. And he seems to think there's nothing wrong with this. He's just clomping around in a bounce sweet cave. One sec, guys. I'll put this shield on. You guys can look at the professor here. And the professor is telling you, if you haven't already, you should definitely subscribe to the channel. It is free, and I would appreciate it. But okay, let's do this and do that. And thanks for typing it out like that. It makes it so much easier, man. You should see an invite coming in from me right now. Cool. There we go. Get a Shadow Aerodactyl raid near you. You should do it, man. I love Shadow Aerodactyl. Just a cool Pokemon. I am Captain Remote Raids for the day. I've done. Ooh, nice! The Grindz time. All right. A shiny just chilling here. Shiny number 4 of the day. I was wondering when this guy was going to show up. And here he is. Maybe he'll be decent. He is. Yeah, he's all right. I took the shield off, right? Okay, yeah, nice. I was going to say, imagine we get the shiny off the, on the shield would be hilarious. The Grime time. Bunnery. But 4 shinies isn't too bad. I think I'm going to run the Dialga. If you guys are down for Dialga, I will run it as long as we can get enough folks that are keen to hop in. Because, man, Dialga, I mean, I know it's been around for a while, but it's a good Pokemon, and the candy is so valuable. Shiny? No shiny bird. The Metal Bird Pokemon. So low on Ultra Balls. I can't wait to restock this weekend. The university is such a good place to spin stops. You can pretty much just hang out in one area and fill your bag within an hour. Got a hippo? Clexa says, we're friends. I'm happy now. Thanks again, like I said, for supporting the channel. Glad to have you here, Clexa. Thanks for watching the streams and supporting the channel. It means everything. Let me get 2 more spawns here. Actually, 1 more spawn and we'll jump in. More of his backs up, man. Because, yeah, I have seen some birds in front of here before from time to time. We'll get the spawn here, and then we're jumping in on a Dialga. It is a Magnemite. That could be a Dittopotamus. I guess we'll have a quick check. Ooh, he didn't catch. Hold on. Maybe he is. Let's go with the slow catch. So this, if you didn't know, can be Ditto now. Let's go with the slow catch and see. It's not. Okay. Gonna do Dialga. Okay, sounds good. Let's get it. Yeah, the candies for these are just so nice. I mean, like, for me, I'm using Roar Time night and day. And this version of Dialga is pretty useful, too. It's a good Dragon type. Yeah, TJ, gotcha, man. Let's do it. I guess let's put my Groudonius in the front there. Sweet. Gonna go for a walk in 5 minutes, see if I can catch any more shinies. Definitely should. Going for a walk is always a good idea. Get some exercise, get some shinies. I feel like my game is running really badly again. I don't know why. Hopefully it straightens itself out at some point. I'm gonna see if I have another trick up my sleeve to make this thing cool off. So I have my phone fan running right now. It usually cools off my phone pretty good, but it doesn't seem to be working right now. Gonna do Dialga. I think I sent you one. You excited for Go Wild Area? So excited, man. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be sweet. Let me ready up for this. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna mute this for a sec, so I'm gonna try to like move the phone fan around. I don't want it to be loud for you guys. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I think that made it better. I think so anyways. All right, here we go. Yeah, I always try to mute it if I'm doing something like that because I don't want it to be like annoying and loud for you guys. Why are you so silent? It was literally 1 second, and I just told you seconds before that I was gonna mute it. So that's why it was silent for 3.5 seconds right there, like I mentioned previous. It's off mute now, is it not? Yeah, and like I said, I always give you a heads up if I'm gonna mute it. Next time, I guess I can just thrash around and make things loud if you'd prefer. Have you caught your favorite Pokemon today? No, I haven't caught a Gyarados today. Mute equals silence. I feel like I don't know. I feel like that wasn't that long. How do mighty Pokemon work? Yeah, so they're level 30 to 40. And they have a boosted shiny rate and a better IV rate. So they're a 1 in 27 odds to be a hundo. So like pretty decent chance of you finding, if you get a shiny one, it could be a shundo. I got a shundo last year, the Venusaur. No thrashing, please. I feel like I'm always like, I give like this big heads up and I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna use the washroom, so give me 30 seconds to mute. And then there's always someone that's like, man, what's wrong? Why is it quiet? Shiny Dialga, you think so? Think Oliver? Is Groudon at level 50? Yes. Yeah, I actually have 5 level 50 Groudons. I have a Shundo, a Shiny 98, and 3 maxed out Hundos. Are they rare spawns? Pretty common. So the mighty Pokemon are already released for this event. If you want to look them up, I can't rhyme them all off. I have no idea all of them, but like they're pretty good stuff. Like Tyranitar's, I think, in there. Last year was stuff like Garchomp and Tyrantrum and Gyarados. Like they're pretty good spawns usually. Like the regular spawns that aren't mighties will just be common, right? But like the actual mighty Pokemon are always pretty interesting. When's Arceus coming to raids? No idea. No time soon. Probably, I mean, the closest I could potentially see is like next year's Go Fest for the 10-year anniversary. But even then, probably not. Okay, we're almost there. This one is a 2307 we're looking for. That's the hundo. I forget what the weather boosted hundo is, but we shouldn't have to worry about that. So excited for Mega Rayquaza. Me too, man. It's going to be awesome. That's going to be a ton of fun. I still can't believe that other raid here hatched into the Mega Scizor raid, man. I was really hoping that was going to be one of the shadow raids. It said it was, and then it did the egg glitch. But here we go. If you haven't already, do me a solid, drop a like for some shiny luck. See if we can crush the light goal today. That would be amazing. And a 2291, that's good. 2307's the hundo. This is probably a 93, maybe. But does it shine? That's the big question. Come on. Oh, it's a tiny one. That's cool. That's really cool. We'll kabonk this guy. I don't know if I have a tiny Dialga. The tiny shiny would have been sick. What's your favorite Mega besides Gyarados? I don't know, actually. Mega Gardevoir, the shiny, is really cool. I'm not a huge like Mega Gardy fan, but the shiny is like fantastic. Other than that, I mean, I like Lucario quite a bit. Tyranitar is a really cool one too. Get a shiny Minun and a Togedemaru. You're getting the mice. I kind of want to catch this guy just for the candies too. Maybe we should go to the silvers. Forgot for a second we're dealing with the Dialga here. And this weekend, you should be able to rack up lots of silver Pineapps because Mega Raids are the ones that drop silver. So when you're doing the Mega Metagross, should be getting a fair amount of these. Shiny Riolu from an egg. Nice, dude. Clutch. I didn't get any shiny Riolus from the 5Ks this season, and they just flipped over again today. Now we're chasing Munchlax out of the new 5Ks, which is nice. I mean, I respect it still. My God, this thing's jumping around. Being a dinosaur. Do you like hamburger? Well, yes. I think everyone does. It's your first one? Oh, nice, DJ. Yeah, Dialga's a cool Pokemon, man. It's definitely worth getting. I don't have the patience to catch this thing, though. I might just run away in the end. Yeah, I guess I can throw at him as we walk away, too. Because, yeah, I don't want to spend all day trying to catch that. This gives us a Metal Bird, an 882. I wonder if that's good. Our daily incense needs beefed up again. Even though we found 0 birds so far, I'm going to go for another, like, 48 minutes. If we don't see a bird in this time, I might let it decease. We will have to see, because, yeah, this daily incense has been a little bit stonky. I think we'll go back to the bird park. Try it again. That's where we got pretty lucky yesterday. Ourselves a throw. Gonna try any Palkia? How? It's not in raids right now. You mean a Dialga? I don't think there's any way you can catch Palkia in any sort of raid right now. How do your Pokemon have so much CP? From powering them up, from playing the game more. It's kind of similar to like anything in life. If you work harder at it, you put more time in, you're gonna have better things. So playing the game all the time, completing raids, just playing on a daily basis is how you get better stuff in the game. So anytime I do a Dialga raid, I'm gonna get Dialga candies, right? Meaning if I have a Dialga I want to power up, I can use those candies to power it up, get a higher CP. Pretty much how it works. Dialga's your favorite Pokemon, really? Get ourselves a Phantom, one for Dev. That is not white. Haven't got that shiny for ages. Trying to think the last one of those that shined. Okay, some stuff and some things. Well, let's try this guy one more time. Saw two Zapdos, both ran away. Feel like crying. No, dude, that's a good sign. I know it sucks when they run, but that means you found them. That means you know where they are now. Keep going back there, man. Good things will happen. Let me have a look and see if can maybe. Is there any down that way? I never go on that side. Just Dialgas, okay. Some Shadow Eggs. Oh, okay. Got a Shadow Laddie coming up soon. Sweet. Sold. I'm on my way. This is a Stardust Piggy, a 696. So close. Dude, chill. Lost our business. Skarmory is an O. If you ever decided to sell your account, would you accept? I wouldn't sell it. First of all, you're not allowed. Second of all, it's just not worth it for me to sell it. I don't really associate this account with money. It's more like just the experiences and good times I have with it. But yeah, it's not for sale. Wouldn't ever be. This is Magnemite. How about the Zubats? I guess we'll catch all these guys. Could be Dittos. Very happy we got some Shadow Raids down by the water, though. That's making me very happy. You know what's not making me happy is our lack of birds. I find the lack of birds disturbing. We need to up that number. I thought Pokemon have a max CP. They do. They do have a max CP, but if you're not level 40, you can't actually max them to their top level. Well, like, yeah, if we go to Zacian, right? They're caught out of raids around this CP, right? But you can also have them at a 5,000 CP. So this one's powered up, the other one's not. Groudon's being a menace again. He's in the way. VODs with minus 69%. My God, man, minus 69%. Yeah, Clexa, the member emojis are pretty good. I have to say, Garlic does all the designs and stuff. She did a great job. Let me restart the game. It's running very poorly again. The top CP Pokemon I have would be my Primal Groudon. The Shundo is a 6672. So almost a 7,000 CP is pretty crazy. Marissa says, just saw the short, crazy day. Insane, absolutely insane. Yeah, I can't believe it. I honestly, like when I was trying to edit that, I had to cut so many bits and pieces out of it to make it fit into a minute. Like the initial cut when I cut it down was like a minute 36. I'm like, what am I gonna cut out of this? Like, is this nonstop cool stuff? I made it work in the end, but man, it was like a crazy problem to have. Too many good things in one day.
Wait.
Oh my God, that's an annoying light. It's told me to wait. 80% from Clexa, okay, not bad. We take that. I'm gonna beat up Rookity, I think, because it's gonna give us another check for Duraludon. Thank you so much for telling me. No worries, man. Dude, they got some loud cars here. These trucks going by are like exploding my eardrums. But let's beat up the Rook. I do want this Dynamax Shiny, but like I said, it's gonna give us another check for Duraludon, which is really cool. Love that research. I'm really hoping to stack up on those tomorrow because we'll be around the university, so the Pokestops are very dense there. Hopefully I can pick and choose and get some good quests. Last time I was there was the Team Rocket event, and I was assembling a Team Rocket radar for free every like 5 minutes. It was insane. Marissa with a 27%. I'll let it slide this time. The 27%er. Okay, Rookity's down. We want to get ourselves a, is it 280? I think it's something pretty low. But hopefully it shines. How many Duraludon research checks so far? As many as I can find. They're in raids too. But here we go, come on. Not a shiny birdie, a 369. Nice, but not really. We got a hairy hot dog over there, which to each their own. Some people prefer that, some people don't. A Poliwag. It's the best raid you've ever had. That's tough to say. I don't really go, oh man, that was such a good raid. You know what I mean? If you mean like my favorite raid, maybe raiding for Rayquaza or Mewtwo. But I don't really describe raids as good and bad. Maybe what I get from them, you know, good stuff from raids sometimes, but. Grimer. Marissa says oof. There's a little bit of an oof. Also, come on. 1277. Tell me why. I think that's really bad, actually. I think that might be close to the flow. Oh, eggs auto. Dude, come on. We're better than that game. We already know that there's nothing good in here. Let's hatch through them. Oh my god, an Absol. Oh, I wonder if this one's shiny. No, I don't, because Niantic sucks and ruined this. I just saw all of my egg hatches. We literally just saw all these in the inventory. None of them were shiny. I didn't see if any of them were hundos, though, so I could be whining and they could be good, but... Oh, man, what a horrible hand to be dealt right there. And a quick scan says, ooh, Charmander's good. Yeah, dang it, man. They gotta stop doing that. Can't hoard all the shinies, but I want to. It will sustain me. That was such a good-looking batch of eggs, too, all the different colors in there. And they just had to already do that. That's been happening more and more lately. I look at my inventory, I'm like, why is there a bunch of Toxels in here? And the game's like, sorry, I'm so sorry. Stupid game. Did you catch a Hundo Duraludon yet? I did on the first day. I'm proud to say. Didn't mean to be very Dr. Seussian with that. On the first day, I'm proud to say. Got Mareep the sheep. I think Shadow Megas will become a thing. That'd be cool. I don't think they will, but I would be down for them. They've always kind of been like their own thing. Ooh, another Shadow Agito coming in here in about an hour. Okay, we'll be back. The Gulpinator. This guy can be a Didopotamus. Reset, if you're just joining right now, please double tap your screen, drop a like. If you're new, subscribe to the channel. We're chasing 50,000 subs, and I can't do it without you, so help me out. Do me a solid. And a shiny. Well, frick. Kabonk. How about Yanma? Yanma's also a big no for the big toe. Got Woobs. 65% from Wii. So close, man. I know what you were going for. I felt it in my bones. And other places as well. Dare to transfer a shiny right now? I don't really do that for a dare. I would transfer a shiny if it called for it, but I don't really do stuff for dares. 5k egg, okay. Not bad. Let me spin 2 more eggs and we'll incubate these. Wow, those are some terrible quests right there, man. Those are some quests that only a mother could love. Do you buy Pokecoins? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any way, like, logistically for me to save up as many coins as I have right now. I'd have to be saving since the beginning of the game, pretty much. How many shinies is too many? I don't know. I'll find out one day when I'm older. Aeron. That has no red eyes. Mr. Diglett. I kind of want that thing to shine. Because I think it is boosted. I don't actually know, but I think it is boosted.
Oh, yeah.
The Axew. How many Pokecoins? I got enough to get through the day. That's what I know. I don't really save them up and try to brag about my Pokecoins. I just have as many as it takes to make videos that are hopefully interesting for you guys to watch. The Dene. Storage update has to be coming. I hope so. I really hope so. Usually they do for like big events. Probably going to be Wild Area, or like maybe they'll wait for the tour event. I kind of hope it's at Wild Area. We'll see. Yeah, Marissa, I know, I'm pumped. It's going to be the best of times. Need to get myself one of them Shunders. What's up, Brian? Got a Hundo Alolan Shadow Grimer. Nice. The Grime time. A couple of Togedemaru's. The Tojas, as Mr. Milo likes to call these. Kabonk. How about you? Which quest for Duraludon? Collects it's the win 3 Dynamax battles. So, I mean, if you want to kind of be smart about them, you could stack up 3 of them and then just beat up, like, Drillburs and stuff, like the easy ones, and get yourself some free checks, quote-unquote free checks for Duraludon. But they're tough to find. They're very tough to find, that quest. Mindfu is not the Shinefu. BT hitting the southern accents has been with Banzuki. Man, his is like, I don't even know. His like molasses pouring out of your mouth. Like he just has this way of talking. It's very nice. Yes, definitely the Gary. Okay, we need one more egg, don't we? Don't do it. Thank you. Got a Hundo Wooloo or Shundo Wooloo in the wild? Was it a Hundo call out? That's crazy, man. Totodile. Reese is having a laugh. At least somebody is. What's up, Charlie? Oh my god. We have the Nightmare Brothers, Clink and Bronze or Don'ts. Oh my god. Bullet has been dodged again. Mr. Centrit. And a Pori for Critten. Would love if this guy would shine soon. Brian says, just join. What are you doing today? Hunting for some birds, doing some raids. Kind of the usual that we do here. A little bit of everything, to be honest. But how's your day going, Brian? Let's get rid of these. Transfer the lads. There we go. It's the best place you've ever played at. Honestly, not gonna lie, the place that I'm going to this weekend, it's a university campus. I would say rivals like anywhere I've been in the world. I'd say like as good as New York or LA. And I truly mean that. Certain areas just are loaded, man. Pori boosted? Maybe half odds? No, I think he's a full odds. I do think he's a full odds, much to my chagrin. It's a cool shiny, though. Doing a movie night. Nice. It's always fun. Yeah, I should check for Hundos again, too. I haven't checked for Hundos in a little bit. No Hundos on the day. Not yet. We got enough eggs. Let's get some of these brand new 2Ks burning in here. We had a bunch of big eggs before, so they were taking a little while to burn. I'm going to super these, which seems silly, but I want to know what's inside. And we got a bird that is the wrong bird. Gonna stream this weekend? Yep. Yes, we have tomorrow is going to be a stream at the university too, and then on Saturday I'll be there again, but for the Mega Metagross raid day, so should have some good stuff on the weekend. Not sure about Sunday yet though. I have some family coming to town, so we may have to take the day Sunday, but I know that Friday and Saturday, tomorrow and the next day that is. Lost a Hundo Shadow Laddie. Oh man, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm trying to practice not being Canadian with my sorries, because I say sorry and you guys say sorry. So I'm sorry. Transfer 10. I would love to transfer 10. There we go. Get out of here, you stupid idiots. That's transfer 9. I want to keep my Dynamax stuff. You quit Pokemon GO again? Why? It's the best game ever, man. Okay, let's transfer him. This gives us a garbage bag that is a 404. Shiny not found. Soury. Hundo Duraludon from Field Research. Nice, K. That's sick. K with the crispy Hundo. What a nice one to pull, too. The one and only Key Benton. And it's Marit the sheep. We'll leave this guy be. Ever played Borderland games? No, I have not. I've heard of them, I think, though, but I haven't played them. I'm like pretty much only playing this game at the moment. I used to play like competitive like NHL years ago, and then I pretty much just play this game now. It's a 13-14 in research. Okay. Interesting. I think I got a 1308 today that was pretty good. That's like the best one I've seen to this point. Hey, Mario, what's up, man? It got repetitive, this game? I mean, it depends how you play it. I mean, it's kind of depends on, you make it what it is, right? Like, I have goals aside from just events in this game to chase birds and hunt shiny shadows and do stuff. So for me, the game is very exciting, but to each their own. Charlie got a shiny Clink, nice. Sports games have interesting communities. Yeah, it was very, very toxic for sure. There was like 3 years in a row on NHL where I was like top 20 3 years in a row. But then I just completely cold turkey stopped playing, and everyone that messaged me about that, they're like, dude, where'd you go? I'm like, I play Pokemon GO now. And we got Mareep the sheep. It was fun, but yeah, it was very, very toxic. Got the Bronzor. And the Porygon. Come on, let's get a bird in here, please. Please and thank you. Looks like there's a Mega Raid in there. What's it for? Oh, the Dactyl's across the water. I was going to say, that Dactyl was going to be so good, but he's across the water, unfortunately. Got ourselves a Drifloon, Kabonk, Fuecoco. Somehow yesterday we had the craziest bird luck of all time, and today we have not even seen a bird yet. We saw 4 birds yesterday, including the shiny bird that we did catch, this beautiful bird right here. Shiny number 11 for the birds, which is just a fantastic feeling. Only allowed to quit when you have all the platinum medals. Even then, it's kind of an ongoing game. Like, there's not many games that are like this that are kind of like, I don't know, I don't want to say it's a lifestyle, but it kind of is, right? Like, it's kind of just this thing that you do all the time. There's always things to be adding and events coming up and things that you need. Depleted all your luck? I don't think so. I mean, like, we still have 4 shinies in the day, so we're doing pretty good with shinies. All it takes is one bird, man. It takes one bird to change the world. Pokemon GO is a very special game. I agree. Like, there's no game quite like this. You get to get outside and get some exercise and see some things and see your friends and, you know, I don't know. It really is a special game, man. There's a reason that I spend all of my free time playing this. And even before my YouTube days, I was doing the same thing. Like, I was obsessed with playing this. Mr. Diglett. Can I get any MP? I think I still have the particles from that big pack that I bought. So I can't even collect MP because obviously you can't collect when you're already past the soft cap or whatever. But yeah, we'll go into the park here at 2:18 or 2:15, I think. There's a Shadow Latias up on the hill, and then we have another one at 2:30. So we have a couple Latias coming up soon. Hey, thanks for the sub, Parth. Yeah, what do you want to see? Appreciate the sub, man, but I actually have 1,600 legendary, so I can't show you them all. These are some shiny ones. But either way, Parth, thanks for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. If you want to see like any like Pokemon in specific, I can, but there's so many legendaries, you know what I mean? There's way too many to be able to go through all of them in a time span. Clexa says, I had to choose collecting cards or Pokemon GO. Yeah, same. Clexa, you're the same as me. I used to be like heavy into collecting cards, and I still have them. But like, yeah, like, I mean, I chose to get more invested into this game than buying cards. I used to be opening booster boxes every single weekend and grading cards and, you know, waiting overnight in lines to get cards and all kinds of things like that. But now I'm invested in GO. Now I'm getting on airplanes and going to events and stuff. Ultra Ball's not dropping for you? Yeah, they've been a little bit slim for me too, man. I have like a very messed up bag right now. After we went to Vancouver, my items are a little bit whack. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of bit. Are you into Pokemon Unite? No. I've heard of it, but I've never played. Again, like I was saying before, I'm pretty much all in on GO. I don't really play anything else except for GO. The way that my brain works is if I get into something, I try to do it right and go all in. So it doesn't matter what I'm doing, I try to get relatively good at it and try my best at least. So for me to be able to do that, I have to spend more time and focus on just one thing. The GO Plus needs a talking to. I gotta sit him down. Be like, listen, we've had some good years together, GO Plus. You gotta tighten up the screws there, bud. Kabonk, how about you? Down for Scyther? I'm capped. I already did my remotes. Thanks for the invite though, man, or the offer, man. I used all mine on some Shadow Laddie Daddies. And now I have no remotes until tomorrow. That's fine, though. Kabuto. Okay. I respect Kabuto. Neptune says, damn, grinding. Yeah, it's a brand new shiny Shadow, so I'm just a man. I have needs. I have to be rating those. And people will be like, well, do you have to? I'm like, yes, that's what I said. People are always like, well, you can just take a day off of Pokemon GO. And I'm like, ha, scoff, laugh. No remote story in my life. I mean, I had remotes. You can only do 10 per day. So it's not that I don't have them. It's just I can't use any more in the day. No more crispy hundos. What about you, the metal bird? Do you have a shiny hundo Tyranitar? No. I do have both the other ones though. I mean, like this is a hundo, and then that's a shiny, but I don't have them combined. I love T-Tar. He's cool, man. Get ourselves a pig. Pretty worth catching. I know they're annoying, but pretty worth catching for the Dusties. What does Kabuto look like shiny? He's kind of like this Skittle. This is Kabuto. He's okay. I mean, I don't know. It's not the most striking shiny, but it's not bad. Rarest costume I have? I don't have anything super rare. I mean, I've only played the game for 2.5 years, a little under 2.5 years actually, so go to costumes and shinies. I forgot these ones. Oh my god, birds are fighting here. Sir, sir, excuse me. Okay, they're just gonna keep going all day. That's relaxing. Thanks, seagulls. My goodness, man. But yeah, these are some costumes I have. I don't know what I'd say the rarest one is. Dude, those birds are losing it, man. I like green. It's your favorite color? It's a good shiny. Not too bad. Totodile, speaking of green, I'd love to get this guy. I want a Shundo Totodile so bad. I've been doing so many trades trying to get myself a Toady. Well, a Shundo Toady, I should say. Trubbish, how about you? The Finian. Have you purified your shiny Groudon? Yeah, that's what I'm walking right now. This is a Shundo, which I should probably feed him again. Come to think of it, he probably needs fed. Trying to best buddy him in a timely manner. I think that might be the last of the hearts I need on him today. Okay, cool. Ems is a Skittle. He pretty much is. He's a good shiny, though. I mean, like, they had that, the research day. It was actually the Archon Mastery Day when they were spawning that in Kabuto and Ammonite. Spawning all over the place. I think I got like 5 shinies of each that day. Hey, thanks, Brian. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for watching the streams, and glad to hear you like what you see, man. Peaceful says, you mean like these? You mean the max mushrooms? Only when I really need them, I take those max mushrooms. Got the Grimer. Is that a Quaxley? It is. That's what you're talking about, right, Peaceful? I assume. And nothing else. Give that a Drifloon. A Porygon up here. How was your Dunsparce grind? It was okay. I mean, I got some shinies. I actually had some other shinies I should evolve with you guys. I was saving some of the shinies I got to evolve. I didn't get the family or the segment of 3, but I'm only doing shiny checks. I don't want to evolve regular ones. Want the shiny or nothing. Whoa. What kind of bee is that on me? Gross, man. Might join the stream tomorrow. Sounds good. Camera up. Can be shiny now. That would have been cool. Oh my god, dude. I just had a bee that was trying to sting me. He was like all curled up. I have now caught a handful of bees that are like mid-stinging me. Like they're like right about to do it. Do the raid? Not for that. If members wanted a Steelix, I'll do it, but like I'm not looking to do Steelix. I'm good on those. I'm trying to raid the Latias. Trying to raid these guys. You can see we've done a sea of these guys today, but Mega Steelix kind of eh. Kabonk. How about you? Where are the birds at? That one hatches in 24 minutes. That is a Lati raid up there. I'll keep an eye on the Mega, too. If the Mega turns into a Lucario, I'll run it for you guys. Tony says, just used my last remote on Latias, and it ran away. Man, that sucks. Using remotes when they run away is such a pain in the butt. Got a Palmy. The Palmicio. The double Axu. Having a dino of a time over here. Number 1 is a no. What about number 2? It's also a no. And our collection's full. I need to do like a deep clean on my bag, man. I'm trying to keep a lot of Mudbrays and like now Duraludons and stuff and trade them on Sunday because you get the guaranteed 2 XL candies for trading, which is nice, right? Because those are tough Pokemon to get XLs for. But yeah, huge pain in the butt to keep them in the meantime. Mr. Totodile again. Had to do 1 Steelix. Yeah, I mean, like, if you don't have the Mega energy, it's worth doing any Mega, in my opinion. But for me, it's an older one, right? Kind of not the best use of a raid pass. For me, anyways. Have you gotten a Shiny Shadow Latias? No, I've tried. Hopefully this next raid in, like, 20 minutes is going to give us one, but none of the ones I've done have shined so far. Okay, Crocodile, there he is. He looks like a caveman crocodile. And it gives us a Bon Squovy. Satoddler. He do be Satoddlin'. Kabonk. But yeah, we'll do a couple laps around here and then do that raid. Collection says it was for the decks. Yeah, I respect that. Sometimes you gotta do it for the decks. Man, I wish I could do more remote raids. I would just be spamming those. We kind of did to start the day. Get ourselves an Aeron. Let's go back to throwing red balls. I'm getting dangerously low on reds either way. And of course the ultras. Non-existent great balls. Cutie Fly, how about you? Because yeah, part of me wants to max that Duraludon, the hundo we got. This guy right here, but I'm not even close to having the XLs needed. So what I'm hoping is I can trade all of those other ones I've caught this week and then use those XL candies to max this, but like, we're not even close. The XLs are gonna be a tough grind for this. And I guess too, I could influence that. Oh no, no. Oh, why? Why? No. Draw the line there. Any Mudbrays? Yeah, I actually got a good amount of those. We got, well, the one of them's traded. Well, yeah, you can see a sea of Mudbrays right there. Phew, if it despawned. Okay, good, we're safe. I thought that Bronzer was still gonna be here when we got back. Oh, okay. Man, I'm just talking away, click into that, bam. That was horrifying. I hope that never happens again. Oscar says anyways, yeah, exactly. Hopefully no more interruptions from stupid idiots like that. How many Pokemon total? Like 10,000. I clear them out all the time though. I've caught almost 400K. So, I mean, hopefully in the next, week from now we can hit 400. Because yeah, we're roughly 7,000 and change away from that. Can't believe you left it? Why? Why is that shocking? I wasn't lying. I'm not catching those. That's a bad omen right there. Bronzor knows it's spooky season. He does. Gonna give me a heart attack, man. All I see is his ugly head rearing out of there. That was gross. You threw out your ticket for a Lat Shiny? What's that mean? I don't think that's connected to Bronzor at all. You play Pogo full time? I mean, pretty much. I do have another way that I feed myself, if you mean financially, but I do play this and commit to YouTube like a full-time job. But I have to make my living elsewhere so I can survive. We got the Aeron. Today's a good omen. Must be why I'm having good luck. Yeah, I feel like if you don't catch Bronzors, don't do it. Good boy. If you don't catch them, your shiny luck's going to be better overall. But if I were to catch that Bronzor, that was going to derail everything for the rest of the day. Does Porygon have a shiny version? Yeah, it's a fantastic shiny. I like Porygon quite a bit. Look at that. I like his little animation too. Why does he look like a vacuum cleaner? Look at that. Doesn't he look like he's vacuuming the floor when he's there? It looks like he's your mom vacuuming under your feet when you're eating some Cheetos. How about you? What's my real job? I don't really get too much into like my personal stuff. I just try to have fun here. We got the Diglett. What about the Bouncing Pig? Why do you hate Bronzor so much? He is the reason that I live to forget. He's the reason we can't have nice things. I can't say enough bad things about Bronzor. And I hate what he chooses to be. That's all I'm going to say about that. Any goals for Mega Metagross Raid Day? Yeah, a Shundo. I'd like to get a Shundo. I think that'd be cool. Wizmarino. Could be a Didopotamus. It is not. Okay, great. Get some spins in. I'm going to keep that win a raid quest for now. Because we're going to win a raid against Mr. Laddie Daddy up there. Ooh. That hatched into a Sableye. I think you know where I'm about to go next. Must have been something rough. No, it's pretty much just Bronzor in the way that he is. I mean, you could debate Bronzor's never done anything to me. But you know, there's certain people you just don't like. Bronzor is one of those guys. Bronzor walks into the room and I'm like, I don't think so. Paulo says, question, if I become a member, could I invite you to a raid? Yeah, but I'm capped for the day. If you just want raids, hop in the Discord. I obviously do appreciate the support on the channel for anyone that's a member and stuff, but if it's only purely for raids that you want, we have a Discord. You can meet some other friends there. I do encourage people to be members that want to be part of the community and hang out and, you know, do some things together. But if it's just strictly raids, then definitely check out the Discord. One says, I'm like Bronzor. I mean, you're just a notch above Bronzor. There was a guy walking by me when I found that Bronzor, and I think he thought that I read something terrible on my phone. I'm freaking out. He's looking at me like, oh my God, is everything okay? I'm like, no, it's not okay. There's a Bronzor here. But it's not as silly as it sounds. It's more silly. Apollo says, thanks for answering. No worries. Pancham Express with his tongue out. Grime. Is Latias going to be like, bro, where's my homie shiny Bronzor? No, I don't think they know each other. Like, I think that Bronzor and Latias went to the same school, but I don't think that they're friends. They're in a different class. Latias was like taking like wood shop in auto and like doing awesome stuff. And Bronzor was taking like being the worst sciences. So yeah, they didn't really talk too much. Bronzor was studying up on how to be terrible. And he had got like an A+ in that class for being the worst. We're gonna loop back that way though and do the Sableye. And then that should be just about time we can do the Lat. And also that's where I got my shiny bird yesterday, was up that way. Yeah, Whismer's an interesting design for sure. Not my favorite one. Think they were bros? No, I don't think so. I have it on high authority that Bronzor does not associate with Latias. Playing Pokemon Emerald? Nice. Man, that Sableye up there, it's bringing me back. One of our last hundos, not 4+. Sir. Where is he? This guy right here. This is a Shadow Shundo check. So that could have been completely wild. I still don't have the shiny Shadow Sableye. I'm hoping we can go over there and grab one now. We'll see what happens. A 5K going in. What do we got? We got a kitty cat that looks very, very happy with himself. Oh, it's a 98. Dang, okay. You see the look on that cat's face? Like, he's got no worries in the world. He's like, yes, how's it going? Oh, now he's mad. Never mind. But now he's back to being happy again. Why is he looking at me like that? Why is he giving me the Jim Halpert look from The Office? Are we in on a joke together? I've never looked at his face like that. Don't do it. Good boy. Don't do it. Good boy. You do it? Ah, would have been cool. Yeah, like Kay said, I'm on the iPhone 15. Not sponsored. When did you play this game? When did I start? In August of 2023. You can see my start date right there. So we have amassed 525 million XP, almost 400K catches, 13,000 kilometers walked in 2 short years. How about you, Mr. Clinkerbell? A hot dog? Wait, not a hot dog. There's a hot dog off the incense. Hot dog with hair on him that is not sunburnt. Don't do it. Good boy. How about you? The hooch is here. Don't do it. Is it Bronzor season? Where are these stupid idiots coming from, man? Coming out of the woodwork to ruin my life. Everything's a joke with Bronzor. 400,000 in 2 years is crazy. You click on them, I have to know. I'm only a man, I have needs. You know what I mean? I don't know, you gotta know. It's like when you see a car crash happening. It's terrible, it's awful. You never wanna see it, but you're gonna look. That's what Bronzor is. Bronzor is a terrible car crash. And thankfully, Bronzor is avoidable and there is a cure. So car crash is not a cure. Bronzor, you could, I guess, run away if you wanted to be super safe about it, but yeah, man, he's the worst. Caught 5K in 5 years. I heard you hate Bronzor. Oh God, look at that ugly profile picture. Just want to barf everywhere. Been playing since 2016. BT's account is way better than mine. It's all about how much you play though, right? It's not really about like comparing accounts or being good or bad or anything like that. It's just having fun. Like for me, I'm a serial catcher, right? I like to catch everything I see. It's the way that I like to play the game. So you get a lot more stuff that way. Also, you got to keep in mind streaming and like going to these events and having a huge portion of my day dedicated to doing this. You're obviously going to get some more stuff. Okay, Groudon, if we could have like not a big dinosaur butt here, that'd be great. Yep. Yeah, if you could just stand over there, Groudon. Just, yep, by the Pokestop's fine. Oh, you're good here. Okay, okay. He's not the best listener. He means well, but he really is not the best listener. Never tapping them is the cure. I like to do it for shock value though, you know what I mean? People seem to like when I'm in pain. I feel like the best videos we've had are the ones where something bad happens to me. I think everyone's favorite was that time the bird despawned. Everyone seemed to love that. Got level 37, playing for 33 days. That's very good. That is fantastic. BT's account is boosted. What about this guy? The Clonk. That's if Clonk was kicked by a horse, or Clink was kicked by a horse, he'd be Clonk. That's a pretty big Porygon. That seems, wow, how is he that bad? That's a huge CP. The Spoinky Pig. We're gonna go up over here. So this stop right here is the one that gave me the shiny bird yesterday. Then we'll make our way to the Sableye, and then we have the Shadow Latias. We also have 3 2Ks going in. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. Number 1's gonna be, ooh, the Torchic, okay. Number 2 is the Char Banks. And last but not least is another Char Banks, okay. Hopefully some hundo action in there. The Charmanders are bad. Torchic is alright, he's okay. He's chilling. Playing for 11 months and you're at level 38, that's very good. Has some Pokemon from 2016. Oh yeah, definitely trade those with some friends. Try to trigger some luckies. But yeah, I often tell people, like, and it is very true, Pokemon Go is not about like comparing your account with people or being good or having the best stuff. It's about having fun, man. I started playing this game and I used to go running for Charmeleon. I saw Charmeleon on the nearby. I'm like, oh boy, I'm clicking my heels together and running down the street. I still feel like that now. It's not because like I'm trying to be better than other people or have a better account. I just like having fun, man. Catching Pokemon you like, hanging out with friends, like that's really all it is. As long as you're having fun, you're winning at this game. And I don't mean to say that in like the, you know, T-ball coach type of way. Like, well, the first goal is having fun. I don't mean to be that guy, but it is kind of true. As long as you're having a good time. Not leaving the stream till I get another shiny? Okay. Gonna be here in a minute. Can I cross here now, car guys? These car guys are like, no, we love rooming here. Okay, we scampered across. Got double Grimers. Grimer's like, oh, I've seen some things. What about you? He's also seen some things and has a messier mouth. the garbage bag. Not once did Ash say he wanted to have fun. Yeah, but that's why he's Ash of Clans now, because he couldn't hack it. He started watching the streams. He's like, there is no way I'm going to be the best that no one ever was with this guy running around. Like, he could be the 3rd best, maybe even the 4th best, but he's definitely not going to be the best. It's 2 a.m. in your area. That's crazy, man. Thanks for chilling so late. Get a hippo. Could have been Bronzor. That would be terrible, wouldn't it be? It'd just be the worst time ever. How about you? We're going to hop into this raid arena here after I get the next spawn. Because I have seen, obviously, the bird yesterday, but we saw a bird here another time, too. I'm going to raid, okay. 10k eggs. Oh, yeah. Let's incubate some egg ethos. We should have some 5s going. Oh, I incubated that with a regular. That sucks. That's going to take forever to burn off. Okay, let's pop on in. If you want to jump into a Duraludon, you know what to do. Sweet. How does that work? 11 months player at level 38. Well, I'm at 37. That's 1 month. Yeah, it depends on what you play, though. Like, it's not really always time capped. There is some things in the game that are time capped, but like, the more you play, generally, the more things you're going to get out of the game, if that makes sense. Spam some invititos. I don't know who's not going to be maxed for these now. If we can't do this one, I mean, we could just do the Sableye and stuff, but I'm still down to hunt these. Oh, Alex, you can't get it from me. I mean, there's no way I could possibly do that because the game doesn't work that way, but what you can do is when it comes back to raids, you can raid it and hopefully get one then. Can you give us a sneak peek of the upcoming streams are going to be? Well, yeah, I mean, like, tomorrow is going to be at the university, so a very good place to play. Saturday is going to be at the same place, only for Mega Metagross raid day. Tomorrow night, there's a small chance I might do early raids for Mega Metagross, too, with, like, the home setup, but I won't be at home. So I'd have to, like, do it from the hotel room with, like, the face cam setup and the mic and stuff. So I'll have to bring some gear with me. I'm not sure if I can make that happen or not. I'll try. We'll see. So there's a small chance of 2 streams tomorrow, and then, of course, the weekend's going to have, or on Saturday, going to have the in-person Mega Metagross raid day. Let's go beat up the Sableye. I'm pumped. And then we had 6 minutes until a Laddie. And then by the time we walk back to the city, there should be another Laddie hatched, which is fantastic. Got 1 remote left, waiting for the Shadow Lad. Gotcha, 6 minutes. Really excited to see how many stops there are now. Yeah, that place is crazy, man. Apparently they have them removed all the time, though, too. Like, apparently they put in so many that they, like, will rezone the area with, like, the cells or however it works. And they get them removed all the time, which kind of makes sense. Because sometimes, like, they have 2 stops on top of each other, right? But there's usually always some new stuff when I'm there. Why not Laddie Mommy? Doesn't roll off the tongue as well. It doesn't rhyme. That's the big thing. Another Mawile. Kind of cool that shine in the wild today. But yeah, 2 shadow raids. I really hope this one doesn't glitch. Let me double check. You can always check the egg like this. Yeah, we're good. So if it's doing the egg glitch, it'll actually show a different egg there. But this one looks to be legit. For real, looks like NYC. Yeah, it's a great area, man. And it's like, it's nice to travel because there's not like traffic and cars. It's pretty much like, it's just a university campus. You don't have to worry about getting run over or anything, like not being safe. You're kind of just chilling. Like, it's pretty nice. Let's get 2 more spawns. We'll hop in on this guy right here. Mr. Sableye. Poor Bronzor. Poor me. I had to look at him. I had to click into a Bronzor today. I was the one who had to click those things. It's poor me, if anything. 36%. Okay, meh. That's a big meh. Hello, fellow Bronzor. Yeah, you got 2 Bronzors in the chat, man. You guys like to see me in pain. There's definitely a lesson there. Got a Pampor. Kabonk. How about you? Aron with no red eyes. Perhaps the Murkrow. Also a no. What about Poliwag? Okay, let's do it. If anyone wants the Sableye, let me know. If not, I'll solo this guy. I think we did it pretty easily with the Primal Groudonius and these doggos, right? These doggos in this window. Actually, I wonder if we'd be better off putting him in here. Maybe. Sure. Clink Sturpy Cousins, Bronzor. Yeah, they're not the smartest guys in the block. They've got a couple of brain cells shared between the two of them. Yeah, Oscar, it was way too close, wasn't it? It was not too safe. Cleo with 99. There we go. That's how you do it. Okay, let's go for the solo again. Hey, what's up, Sean? How you doing, man? K with 54%, okay. Brian's back as a Bronzor now, too. Everyone's a Bronzor now. Vod's with 99%. Getting much better. Okay, so yeah, the big struggle with these guys is obviously they get enraged, and you can't use gems in a raid by yourself. You have to have 8 gems thrown. The max you can throw per person is 5, so we're gonna have to just sweat this one out. Bronzor has a 25 IQ, so like the equivalent of a guy who's like been kicked by a horse, pretty much, right? I don't know if I'd be trusting him to make up any plans for me. Okay, almost enraged. He's almost there. Doing some good damage with this doggo, though. This doggo in this window. Hey, what's up, Leon? Off to a good start. Again, it's always a close one. Like, I think we'll win this, no problem, but soloing these is always, like, it's always close. Because, yeah, it doesn't get unenraged till 15%. But maybe soloing it's going to give us the grand prize, a shiny from here. Imagine a Shundo Sableye, that'd be cool. We almost had that, almost had the Shadow Shundo. This one's on Dragon Tail, I think. Wonder if I'm better to run Mudshot. I forgot about that for Groudonius. Doing some good damage, though. How many Bronzors in the chat? Way too many, man. Way too many. You guys are getting carried away. Do I switch to a doggo? I think Dragon Tail's too slow. Yeah, let's get in Kyurem here. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the better play. Obviously, it's resisted damage, but like I think that the time it's taking to get there is way too slow. Yeah, I know. Nick is a Bronzor mod. He's gonna have it taken away if he's Bronzor too much longer. I'm just kidding, but I do not like that he's Bronzor. Okay, we have 1 minute left. Yeah, I think throwing the Kyurem in here is the better play. I think just because Groudon's on Dragon Tail, it's too slow. Dragon Tail's actually recommended for PvP because it gets to P-Blades faster for energy generation, but let's just get Fire Punches off. Okay, he's fainted. Get a doggy in here now. I don't know, man. Come on. This is going to be close. This might be closer than yesterday. I don't know if that could be a thing, because yesterday we almost lost. Bronzor's the best. What's up, Donald Duck? Oh, man. Yeah, this could be a loss. I don't know. If you get to one more Behemoth. Just subdued now, right? Do we get to a Behemoth? 10 seconds. Come on. Come on. It has to land, too. Come on. Go through. Did we get there? Oh my God. Just by the skin of our teeth again. Drop a like for some shiny luck. That was ridiculous. We got 797. 843 is the hundo. Wow, man. 0 seconds again. A clutch win. But do we get a shiny, please? We do not. We were saving our luck, I guess, for this Latias up here. Ashley says, yay, you did it. That was way too close. Not purifiable. But we get ourselves a good boy. Ah, never mind. It's Skarmory. Skarmory's like, what? You're not a dog. You are an airplane. Reese says, my gird. Insane clutch. That was wild. I knew that we had to make it to another behemoth to beat that. And that was like, couldn't have been a second too soon. But we got ourselves a laddie daddy over here. Hopefully this one shines, because if not, I'm going to be sad. Hippo, don't do it. Good boy. Good boy, Bronzor. Got a hairy hot dog. Do you have a shiny Joltik? I do, yeah. Have quite a few of those. I've amassed quite a few of them in my travels. We're gonna get 2 more spawns, then we'll hop in on Mr. Laddie over here. That there, Laddie. 9%. I don't know, Klexa. I don't know if that's not so good. And I won't have to extend my daily incense till after this raid. I think we should be good. But let me get 1 more spawn. Just for safekeepings. And I guess when you beat these rocket raids, it doesn't count as beating a Team Rocket member. What does he look like he's wearing to you? Does that look like that's Team Mystic gear? And last time I checked, Cliff is a Team Rocket member, so good job, game. You guys are the best. Get ourselves an Axew. And a Grimer that is not shiny. Okay. Let's hop in on this one. If you want an invite, you can let me know, or you can just jump in off the friends list, whatever's easier for you. I gotta buy passes? Man, I need a raid pass box so bad before this weekend. Spam some invititos. There we go. And there's another 1 or 2 of these in the city too, which is fantastic. We had a fair share of them coming in earlier, and then they kind of tapered off a little bit, but let's see if I can scamper across the road here. We got the Irishman over here wearing a baseball t-shirt. I didn't know that he was into baseball. Now I do. He loves baseball. He loves it. Thinks it's great. Would be nice if it counted as a rocket leader. Yeah, they should. I mean, like, I feel like they should give you components for beating these too. Like, what's the big deal having 1 component come from these, right? I don't know. VODs, I try to give people a grace period, but like eventually, yeah, if you never renew it, I have to. Just because I can't add everyone in game, right? So the members are what make the channel run. If there wasn't members, I wouldn't be able to do this. So yeah, I try to always give people a grace period to renew, but if you never renew it, then yeah. All right, here we go. Kay and Aaron hopping in. Some legends. What's up, Thicker? How you doing, man? Here we go. See if this is the one. The Canadian Laddie. And if not, yeah, I think there's 2 of them in the city. I know that there's 1 of them, but I think I saw that there's another one. Team Bronzor forever. Come on, man. Don't be on that nonsense. Not Team Bronzor forever. Got Mr. J Dukes in here having a stretch. Jay's gonna be super limber, man. He's always stretching. I'm good. How you doing? I'm doing great, man. All right, here we go. Really need this Laddie to be shiny. Man, me too. I've raided this thing a lot of times today. I used all of my remote raids on this, and I've done them in person, and I did some yesterday. So, yeah, it could shine soon. That'd be nice. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Believe it or not, I would be a happy man if this shined. I know it's a shocker. Also, man, a bee just tried to land on my butt, man. Imagine having a bee sting on your butt. That'd be the worst. You could just never sit down again. What's up, Rena? How you doing today? The bees are out in full force. You think it'll be like the bacon bird? Oh my God. Nick is praying for my downfall all the time, man. He just wants to see me squirm. Got a shiny first raid, did you? Oh, right, Brian, right. Well, hopefully this is it, man. I'd love to have you here all day, but I know that I want the shiny too. Jason Skinner says hi. What's up, dude? Yeah, bronze or shine. I ran away from it, though. Don't worry. I had the infinite wisdom to get out of there. Okay, here we go. 2006 is the hundo. So anything above 1975 should be purifiable range. But if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. And let's see what happens. 1963, okay, decent. Had to buy coins, dang, okay. There should be another one in the city, Ashley. We go some stuff and some things. Come on, man. Please. It is not a shiny, okay. That is pain, suffering, loneliness, and despair. It's fine. I like pain sometimes. Not like this though, Latias, whatever your real name is. We got a hairy hot dog. What else do we got? Get the grime time. It's kind of an interesting spot for this gym to be. Yeah, the Bronzor is just a bad omen, man. I don't know. I think the Bronzor is the reason that we can't have nice things. Can I give you Pokemon? You're bad at the game? Dude, I honestly, you can't trade remotely. So even if I wanted to, there's no way I could do that. You just got to play the game, man. Have some fun. Catch some stuff. Everyone wants easy shortcuts, but if you had everything in the game without trying, there'd be no point in playing the game. So just have some fun, play the game, and I hope you do well, man. Hit ourselves up Porygon. Psy Guy. That does not have some pink feeties. Metal Bird. What about the stupid idiot over here? Thank goodness he didn't shine. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, because the trading system only works up to 100 meters, so yeah, we'll just have to get out and grind some raids. Hopefully get some good stuff. Drifloon. So let me have a quick peek. Scyther? Where's Scyther at? Oh, he's over yonder. All right, now I'm happy again. Okay, so there's a Scyther that I know is not the main event, but I am going to go do that for science. And then also related to science as well, we're going to go find the next laddie. So keep in mind all the things we're doing are mainly just for science. Let's have a look on Campfire. So that is hatching soon. That's great. Whoa. Oh, there's lots. We got to get back there. Will I even make it there in time? Yeah, I think we will. We got a motor, though. So Lucario there, too. Okay, yeah, we got a motor. Also, why is my phone doing that? It is dimming for no reason. Any Go Plus shinies? No, I'm not running the Go Plus on catch. I'm using the Go Plus to spin Pokestops today. So there won't be any catches off the Go Plus. Not today, anyways. VOD says my screen is black. Try to back out and come back in. So I believe it's fine. Should be. Yeah, you might have to back out of YouTube, come back in. Okay, so looks like there's two laddies, but one of them ends at 257. So I don't know if we'll get there in time. I'll try. That must have been an egg that spawned in that only had like, I don't know, maybe a 15 or a 20-minute timer on it. Because there was nothing at that one gym when we left. So yeah, we'll scamper our way back. Have a double XS shiny Gyarados. Dude, that'd be cool. I would definitely take that in a trade, man. I think Marissa has one saved for me too. I like the tiny shinies. All the shiny Garys. Let's hop back in on this guy. I'll see how close it would be to purifiable. I guess it might be worth catching. I don't think it would be purifiable, but in the rare case that it is, 15 attack. Not so good. Got the Chansey. But in an ideal world, we can go and do these next two raids, and well, there's going to be a Lucario, a laddie, and then another laddie. But yeah, just judging based off how far away we are, I don't know if we'll be able to make that possible. I'm going to try. Got the Clink. Can a mod put a mod in timeout? I don't know. I've timed out Reese for fun one time. And then by accident, I timed out K from the channel entirely, but I don't know if the other mods can do it. Well, I don't know. How about you? One has to be a Shundo? That'd be really cool. Can you imagine? Mr. Skarmory. Why so many Bronzors? Like, I know, like, that's, like, his whole thing is, like, it's his event, but I hate it. Only Garlic and Time mods out? Does she have the superior altitude of moddery going on? Man, like, that egg must have literally hatched the second we left the city. So I'm trying to think how there's possibly one ending at 257. We were just there. Ourselves a Dunsparce. Speaking of Dunsparce, I should evolve the other one I was saving for you guys. One right here. Let's see what happens. I don't have the 3 segment, so we'll see. And it is not the 3 segment. Okay, we have a couple other ones I've been saving for you guys. We'll evolve them periodically throughout today. I don't want to miss too many spawns off the daily. Looks like that was the Bruxy. It is. Kristen says, heading out to pick up the boys. I'll hop back in later if you're still alive. Catch me a shiny Pori. Don't tell me what to do. I'm just kidding. Have a good rest of your day if I don't see you. Safe travels. I'm picking up the boys. Grimer. I thought this Skorupi was Articuno. Man, Daily Incense has been sucking today. Should I be surprised, though? I mean, like, we got 4 birds yesterday and caught the shiny, so I probably shouldn't be too surprised. Are you doing another stream on this? What do you mean? I'm currently live right now, so what do you mean another stream on this? I stream every day Pokemon GO. Do you mean, like, doing Latias raids, or what do you mean on this? Bless Neasel. How about you? Unless a Waddler. He do be so waddling. And I missed the quick catch, which you know I love to do that. Man, we have 27 minutes to make it to, like, the other side of the city. I know we're gonna get one Laddie in. I don't know about the other one, man. Just being completely honest, I have no idea. Which is such a shame. If I still had remotes left, I would just remote it, but just came back and saw you got a shiny Bronzor. I didn't catch it, though. I just let it be. I can't have shiny Bronzor touching my my inventory, man. Bunch of spoinks. Get in the car. Well, I don't bring my car with me, my backpack or anything. It's nowhere near me. If it was an option, I would, but it's pretty much where that raid is. So by the time that I get to the car, it's just as close to walk to the raid. It's pretty far. It's like up, like past where that egg is. You can see in the distance, like that legendary egg. It's up past there by quite a ways. So at least we'll get one Laddie in. I don't know about the second one. And I missed the quick catch. Sometimes you should catch them and do a transfer ritual. Yeah, I used to do. I mean, I still catch the non-shiny ones just for, like, catch numbers and stuff, but the shiny ones feel wrong, man. They feel tainted. Collects it with 57%. Okay. Not too bad. Are you catching a Shundo Bronzor? I mean, there's not really any way of me knowing, right? Like, if it spawns in the wild, I can't tell if it's a hundo, so I probably wouldn't. Likely would not. All right, here we go. We got 2 5s and 2 10s going in. Let's see what happens. Number 1's gonna be the Friggy. Number 2 is gonna be a Hammer Baby. Okay. Number 3 is the Badoo. And last but hopefully not least is a very satisfied kitty cat. Okay. Well, that is unfortunate unless we had a hundo in there, which I don't think we do. Should I transfer a shiny level 1 Clink? No. The shiny level 1s are cool, man. The only one I don't like to keep is the Bronzors, right? But the shiny level 1s, I mean, those are always really nice to have. The Clam Meow. RIP to my sleep schedule. It's up to you, man. If you gotta go, I totally respect it. How about you? Mr. Grimerino again. Yeah, I mean the consolation prize. Not really consolation, but the guarantee is that we'll get the Mega Lucario raid and the one of the Latias. The other one might be pushing it, but hopefully by the time we get there, they've respawned other ones. You know what I mean? Like they could have a totally new egg coming in by then. Joseph says, nice to meet you. New subscriber here. Hey, dude, thanks for the sub, man. Good to meet you, too. We're hunting for some, Galarian birds, but also the new Shiny Shadow Latias today. But good to see you, man. Any new hundos today? I don't think so. Not that I know of. Yeah, no hundos in the day just yet. Which isn't too surprising. I mean, like, they're not easy to come by. Check a few of these guys. The Trubbish is a no. How about this one over here? Also a no. Yeah, I think realistically we'll probably make it to like the one Laddie and the one Lucario. They're both in the same spot. Cause yeah, I'm thinking about the other one is like way across town. Not even like we get to the city and we'll be there. It's like the other side of town. So I'll keep trying. We'll keep trying to see if we can get there in time, but likely no. From India, so I play Pokemon GO. We have 2 accounts, level 32. Nice. How is GO in India? I've heard it's pretty good. They had like was it a city safari recently there? They had some kind of event kind of recently. It's India City Safari. That's what I thought it was, yeah. I was gonna say it was in like in the spring, right? I didn't attend or anything, but I did see that there was an event that was going on there. Hoping for the shiny stone journal. That'll be cool, actually. I mean, it's been out for around a year, so why not? It's gonna be a pain for me to get. I'll have to get it off of some of my friends from the UK, but because I'm assuming it'd be like kind of the same as spawn rate wise as like what Tauros is, right? Like common enough, but not really. So the shiny's gonna be a pain to get. All-nighters hitting you like a truck. Man, if you gotta sleep, man, do your thing. I know it's super late there. I might let the daily incense run out. Because we've been running that now for 4 hours. So yeah, I may let the daily incense run out. Get another 5 minutes on it. DJ's in the UK. I do have a stone journer. This guy right here. He's terrible, but that's a traded one. I think I traded one of my regionals for that, or a Choreo or something like that. I don't know. I forget. All right, sounds good, Brian. Thanks for hanging out today, man. Good to see you, dude. Hopefully see you on one of the next ones. But yeah, we got a Laddie right there and a Lucario. I think we'll run the Lucario first, just because it has less time on it. How many catches do I have? About 400,000. But I've only played for about 2 years, so I think it's a pretty good amount. We have one more look again. So those are the 2 that we're going to. I know there's another Laddie in the city that we can't make it to. What's that raid? Okay. Up this way. Wow, those are both? Dang, man. That would have been nice. There's 2 of them right there. In the Sableye. Wait, is the Sableye the one that we already ran earlier today? There might be the reason those are there is we already ran them. I was gonna say, I highly doubt I left behind any Laddies. Don't think I would have anyways. Got a huge Seviper. That would have been a sick shiny to get. This can be a Didopotamus. It was not, as I walk into another spider web. Gross. Really hate walking into spider webs, man. The grossest feeling ever. You got a Cobalion from the Go Pass? Was it any good? Incubate some Agitos again. I can't believe that I regular incubated a couple of 10s. That's gonna be painful. Those are gonna be burning off for a while. But yeah, 3 minutes on the daily incense. Like I said, we will let it die after that. just because no signs of a bird or anything today. And usually you can tell kind of quick if you don't get one like or anything good within like the first hour. Usually is a telltale sign. Like yesterday we had the first hour was kind of light. We ended up getting a few birds after that, so I extended it. Today we haven't seen anything too good, which is okay. I mean, you don't have to see birds every single day if you have a heater like yesterday. Man, Groudon is way too big. Look at this guy. If there's a bird here, you'd never know. Okay, thanks, Groudon. Thanks for getting out of the way. If anyone wants the Mega Lucario, let me know. We're going to do that and the Lati. I know a lot of people were looking for a Lucario. And, it's a pretty sick-looking shiny and a good fighting type and everything, so fair enough. You hardly get any raid people? It probably depends, man. Like, India's a big country, right? It's got a lot of population, so I'm sure Pokemon GO is good in India. It's probably just city by city. Some places are better than others. Kind of like Canada, right? Canada's got good cities for raiding and bad cities. Aeron, that is a no. Earn Stardust for a Pineapple Berry. Wow. I think we have gone through all the good quests for the day. But yeah, hopefully this Lati up here shines, man. That's coming close to 20 checks in the day between the remotes and the in-person ones. Ashley says I'm free. This is gonna be the one. It's coming right up. What's the raid past that? Oh, Lairon? Why is Lairon in raids? I guess if you're trying to evolve to the Aggron, it's a shortcut, but like, I don't know, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Mr. Whalmer. Fingers crossed for Mimikyu. Yeah, every single year it's always the same thing. Everyone seems to think that's going to come. It's tough to say. I don't know why they're sitting on it for so long. Like, someone had a good idea saying that it could be because of the licensing. They could have other plans from the Pokemon company to release it, when they have like a movie come out or something in the future. And I could see that because it doesn't really make sense that they've sat on that Mon for so long, Yeah, Thakura, that's what I've just been talking about for the last 10 minutes. We're going to let the incense die. I've mentioned that several times. That was the whole speech I was going on about how we haven't seen any birds. We've been running it for 4 hours, so yeah, we are going to let it die. The Clink. Arctibax is cool. Probably the coolest spawn I've got off the Daily Incense, which isn't saying much. What's your strongest Pokemon? I mean, by CP, probably one of these guys. It's tough to say, right? Like, they're all good for different stuff, but one of them. This is your first shiny Bronzor gear in a 2K going in. That is a Chingling. RIP today. Like I said, it's not for lack of trying. Ran a 4-hour Daily Incense. So I think that's fair enough. If you're not seeing birds after 4 hours in a Daily Incense, you're usually wasting your time. I think that's more than fair to try for 4 hours. Got the Grime Time. Metal Bird. That is an okay. Let's run the Lucario, and then we're going to run the Lati. First Lucario that I found, I think. Now that I think of it, I don't think I found any other Lucarios locally. 6672 is amazing. Yeah, it's very nice. I mean, that's a crazy high CP. Get some Agitos. At least yesterday was good. I mean, I still have like 5 shinies today, right? I think compared to most other days, today has still been fantastic. But the Daily Incense wasn't the best today. But yeah, having 5 shinies in the day, it's not like today has been a failure at all. 1544 is the hundo. If you leave a Pokemon at a gym, how long does it take to return to you? Oh, that depends. So if it gets knocked out quick, it can be returned immediately. It could also sit there for months. It's dependent on when the gym gets battled, pretty much. Bronzor is back. Oh, great. We really miss Bronzor here. Spam a few more Invititos. I know that people are chasing these. Me, I mean, I'll do them if they're local, but I'm not really going out of my way for Lucario. But You never know. A Shundo would be crazy. This would be an insane Shundo to have. 1930 if it's weather boosted. Okay. It might be weather boosted because cloudy weather would boost fighting. Done 10 Lucarios already, no shiny. Yeah, that's not surprising. I mean, Lucario is a 1 in 64 or a 1 in 128 rate. It's tough to say. So it's not very likely you're going to get a shiny. Once had a Mon for nearly 4 months in a gym. I've had a few of them in gyms for like half a year. Like some of them actually closer to a year. Man, that hammering over there is annoying AF. All right, man, let's go. Have a Shadow Trubbish. It's been 98 days in the gym. It's just becoming more and more stinky in there. Tigers is half a year. I have a screenshot somewhere. It was at a camp actually. So the camp was closed for the winter, and I went to like a winter resort there, and dropped it a while ago. It came back since, but yeah. There is competitive areas though too, Tiger. Like I know what you mean. Some areas are like you can't defend a gym for 3 seconds. Other times you have a little bit better luck than that. If you drop in areas like small towns, they'll stay for a while. I keep waiting for this thing to get in Rage. We're so used to doing the Shadow Raids, but this is not a Shadow Raid, it's a Mega Raid. Had an Audino for 1 year? That's crazy. It's only ever really like annoying if you actually want the Mon back. I mean, you do get like a gym medal for defending gyms and stuff for a certain amount of time, so like I don't really care, but if it's like, you know, if you left like a Shundo at a gym, that would be sad. I've heard some stories, people leaving Shundos at gyms and like they just don't get them back forever. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get from this one. It doesn't tell you the CP until you click into the encounter. So let's hope we see a yellow one that's a 1544. That'd be crazy, man. Can you imagine? Come on. Not shiny. And a, wow, 1490. I guess eligible for Great League, but that is pretty bad. When do you think they'll bring back Primal Energy? Well, when Primal Raids come back. Yo, Wild Dragonite. Yo, that's sick. I was seeing a lot of these a few weeks ago. Nice, man. Let's go. Dragonite can't be shiny in the wild yet, but that's a cool catch. Let's see if it was any good. It is. That's pretty bad. That's cool, though, man. I'm happy to see Dragonite. Don't shine. Don't shine. Good boy. We're saving our shiny luck for this guy right here. This is the one we want to shine. Send some Invatitos. And yeah, I really hope that Laddie decides to be good for us. He's not wanted to shine all day. They've all been pretty bad IVs too. Man, that is some noisy stuff going on over there. Oh my God. What's up, Zyke? The Bronzor lover. You are mistaken, good sir. It is the opposite of that. Spam some Invatitos. There we go. Ashley says, well, that was something. Not good. We got Louise hopping in. We got Cleo. Some other folks as well. 55%. Okay, that's... we can do better than that. I think we're meant for better things. Man, they're like digging up some old building there, and they're just dudes just like hammering the crap out of stuff over there. I guess it would be a fun job if you had like anger to take out on things. A 10, 12, 10? Dang. BT's Bronzor trainer? No, Gear, don't jump on the bandwagon. What's your favorite Pokemon if not Bronzor? It's Gyarados. The Scary Gary. He is the scariest Gary. And also, we're very close to the like goal, so if you haven't already, definitely drop a like. Let's see if we can crush that like goal and get a shiny Laddie at the same time. I don't see why not. And of course, always one person not rated up. There we go. Jude says you're still live. Been live for, I guess, 4.5 hours coming up on. But yeah, doing some traveling tonight, just by car. But yeah, it's a 3-ish hour drive away. So that's why I figured we'd get a stream earlier in the day in so I can get the traveling stuff done later. Your favorite's Roggenrola? I respect it. I don't hear that too often, actually. I like the Gigalith quite a bit. The shiny is very nice, man. Psych says, what did I do? I don't know. Nightbot's going after you, though. Nightbot does not like what you're doing. Nightbot's like, Okay, almost had enraged. I didn't see what move this is running. Aura Sphere? Okay. That should be fine against most of the Pokemon I brought. Do you have Greninja Shiny? I do, yeah. I have quite a few, actually. I did the Froakie Calm Day way back when. So I have a fair share of those. Ash's Rock and Roll didn't get enough love. Yeah, Nightbot's favorite Pokemon's Bronzor for sure. Because he's a stinker. All right, man. This should be going down any second now. And a reminder, a 2006 is the hundo. So anything like 1970s and up is potential range for purifiable. We'll see if we get that lucky. Shadow Mega Raids would be great. Yeah, I don't know if we'll see Shadow and Mega together, though. But here we go. Come on, 2006. Let's see it. 1925. Yikes. The Great Depression of IVs again. But maybe it'll be shiny. This would be a sick shiny to get. Here we go. No, we do not. Just a swing and a miss. And a bonk on the head. I guess we'll catch it, because, like, I'm all about science and stuff. We gotta catch it and see, like, for science if it was good, right? Not for me, per se. But, like, more so just for, like, all the science guys watching that, like, want to know science stuff. But dang, that is a lot of checks for this thing. I think tomorrow should be pretty good, too, because the area that I'm going to is going to have so many gyms. Like, tomorrow's stream and in Saturday's stream, we're going to be in a loaded area, so I'll have a better chance to hunt these. Charlie says, I'm coming back. Mingo says, I need to know for science. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You might be one of those science guys. 1, 2. That one looked like it was going to catch for science. And neither one of them are super good, Latios or Latias, Rudy, but I would say probably Latios a little bit better. Ranks a little bit higher in its categories anyways. They're just both outclassed heavily, you know what I mean? Like, they're not dominant in their categories. 13, 12, 14. Should I make it a 98 or not? I would keep it as is for now. Just because these raids are so new, Ashley, you know what I mean? Like, by tomorrow, you could have a better one. It's tough to say. I would hold off for a little bit. 2. Come on, man. You love it in your home. Latios, you love it in there. It's all cozy. You have your airplane bed in there. 2. Hey, BT, do you walk nearby or you go out of the neighborhood? Yeah, I don't live here. I drive about maybe 30 to 40 minutes, depending on the weather, to get here every single day. So yeah, it's a commute here and a commute home every single day. Okay, he's been caught. Got some Pories here. Kristen did tell me to catch her a shiny Pori. I would feel great if I could make that happen. Or a green fish over there, Carvana. That is not green. Never got this shiny Shadow. Would be awesome to get it. How about you? Mr. Toros, that is not the Lime Bowl. We're just gonna miss that Laddie. That sucks. There's like 4 minutes on. I can see it. There's no way we'd get there in time. Like, even if I ran, there's no way. It looks close on here, but it is not. That's fine. Use some Duraludon. Do you have the Carvana? You hate Carvana? Wait, why? I think he's cool. Dude, the Carvana's shiny. This guy looks sick, man. This is an angry fish.
Wait.
I don't like that new light thing. Wait. Very aggressive. 2006 is the hundo? Yes, it is. It is indeed for the laddie. We could go up that way. Those aren't overly soon either, though. Man, that is such a pain that's gonna That's literally going to be the worst timing. If we got here like 10 minutes earlier, it would have been fine. The shiny's sick. It's very cool. It is very, very cool. Well, let's dump these lads. There we go. Get some candies. I'm saving my Duraludons, trying to trade them for the XL candies. Check again for hundos. And yeah, pretty decent haul in the day, I guess. We actually had a bronzer in here too that I didn't catch because he sucks. I think that's the highlight of the day though so far is this Tim Pole. I really do truly love this shiny. Better than Bruxish. Bruxish has like a decent looking shiny. I just don't like them on itself. Oh my god. That is some loud stuff here. As it always is. There's also an Aeron. And an Axew. Gonna wait to see what these spots turn into. Feebas is your favorite fish? I like Feebas. I got the shiny Shadow one on Groudon Raid Day. Dude, look at how cool that is, man. That's just a magical looking fish right there. An absolute beauty. I wish I could remote more. That's such a pain. The power-up quest, we're gonna go and power this guy up 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know what it gives us. I have no idea. But we have 2 of them, and that seems like a sign. So let's check it out. Number 1, Litten. I guess I'm down for that. Number 2, oh, okay, it's all the starters from that. Interesting. Melodic any good in a competitive sense? Not that I know of. It could have some play in PvP, but not that I know of. Also, this can be a Ditto, and it didn't catch in the first ball, which makes me think it might be. It was not. I like to slow catch the potential Ditto sometimes. Caught from Sierra, it was. That is the only shiny I have from a leader this rotation. Actually didn't get one last rotation either. Really wanted the Totodile. But didn't ever get it. Didn't get that or any of the other ones. This can also be a Didiopotamus. Have a quick check. It says no. Let me go see what the grunts are up here. I wonder how close I am to a radar. Sure. You know what? Let's do that. I'll fight this grunt here, and then I'll have a radar. So hopefully we'll find either Sierra or a Cliff around. Favorite shiny? Gyarados. Why is the game running so bad, man? This guy right here. The red Gary is just a mystical creature. Okay, B-Dragon. Buff physique. It could be. I mean, if it's Machop, it can be Shadow Shiny. So why not? Let's have a look. It is the Mankey. Okay, so I mean, it's pretty good as the Shadow Annihilate, but it can't be shiny. First shiny was Feebas, really? Wayne says the Golden Gary. Man, I still can't believe I had 3 hundo checks on Gyarados Raid Day, and they didn't shine. They were 1 in 10 odds, so I had 3 different checks at a Shundo Gyarados. Man, so close. That's like the ultimate Shundo for me to get. I trade for them all the time in Lucky Trades, so hopefully one of these days it'll come through, because Lucky Trades are a 1 in 64, so you never know. It's gonna get lucky one time, but I actually never got a Schlundo from a trade ever. See if we can just farm down. Don't throw a move. Don't throw a move. I was waiting for him to throw a move there, man. But here we go. We'll catch this, and then this should give us the radar. We can scan around, see what's around. So I'm assuming like this area usually has a couple of them. It's different every day. They respawn in different areas, but I'm assuming this area's going to have some. Okay, and Mankey is a 228. Could not tell you if that's good or bad. I have no idea. It's terrible. Okay, radar's assembling. Cool. Let's have a look. Oh, a bunch over there. Okay. I'm guessing one of those is a Cliff for sure. It's a 1 in 3 chance. There is 3 over there. So the only worst case scenario would be is like if all 3 are Arlo, which I guess I'd still do. Did 4 Gyarados. You got 4 shinies. You got a 100% shiny rate on Gary. It's possible. It's very unlikely. That's crazy if you actually got that. Number 1, Magnemite 576. That's up there. Number 2 is the 568. That is not up there. But they all should be lined up here. Actually, I wonder what's in this box. There's a rocket box. It's a decent deal. It's actually not too bad. Debating that one for now. We get a fish that is not shiny. Catch 5 again. We should be able to see these leaders any second. I'm picturing a Clifton standing here. It's going to be really tempting to... Oh, there he is. I was going to say, to buy this box, if there's like 3 Cliffs in a row, it's going to be very tempting. Let's see what the other ones are. And the Axu in front of Cliff. The other one is Arlo. Okay, let's go with this. We're picking our poison. Wait, hold on. Is that... What is that? Oh, it's a Sableye. Okay. Let's take Cliff with us. We have 10 minutes to get there. Sure, man. I'm down for Sableye after. That sounds awesome. At first, I thought it was a Latias. I would have been a little bit happier if it was, but... Let's see if Mr. Clifton brought with him a Shiny Shadow Larvitar. Such a good-looking Shiny Shadow. The Shiny Shadow Pupitar looks amazing. Like, I know it's not useful as a Pupitar, but it looks so good with the Shadow Smoke. How many Bronzor candies? I don't know, too many. Bronzor is just trending in the streams, man. Everyone's mentioning Bronzor all the time now. I don't like it. Okay, shield number 2 is burnt. Primal Gradonius Maximus doing some work. We'll see if we have to solo this next one. We soloed another Sableye today, and it was down to the wire, to say the least. I think what I should do is put Play Rough on another few Zacians, because that way I could have a team of them. I don't have to swap them back and forth. Can we farm down? We can. All right, what's in the back? In the back is the T-Tar. Dude, Groudon putting in some work right now. What's up, Koozie? Doing good. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Literally soloed the whole team with the Groudon and the 2 shield flex. What a beast. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens from this one. I got to restart the game after this, too. It's running very poorly. Got ourselves a 12K egg. Man, I really hope this one shines. Come on. It does not, and it's a 346. Which I don't know the weather boosted one off by heart, but I think that this is bad. I tend to think it is. Yeah, brutal, man. Not too good. What's up, Ethan? BT still streaming. Holy streamer, says Jan. I mean, it's not that much longer than any other day. I usually stream 4 to 6 hours. We're only at the 4.5 hour mark now, I think. Trubbish, how about you? Yeah, I'm going to try to make it to that Sableye. Yeah, we have 7 minutes. Should be fine. This gives us another Drill Burrino and cheese. How about you? Don't forget to restart app. Good call. Good looking out. Because, yeah, the game's running bad, man. I don't know why. It's all of a sudden running very poorly. Do you have the 100% form as iGuard? Yeah, I do. I haven't powered it up yet, though. I'm waiting. I'm kind of expecting them to drop a shiny at some point. I don't know when, but... Like, you can see, I have the candy. If I wanted to, I could just full send them right now. Like, but I'm kind of waiting so that I can 50 max a shiny if it comes out. But yeah, that was kind of an annoying, tough grind. 2K going in. What do we got? The Togepi boosted shiny. You'll love to see these in here. And not bad. Hatch and Egg Quest gives us the Phalanx that was blocky glitching. Kind of want to beat up Sableye. Don't want to spend a remote. Dilemmas. Up to you. I mean, not to pull your leg one way or the other, but imagine this shiny, this gold with that smoke. Like that's what I'm going for. Combine him with him and have these IVs. If this would have been a Shadow Shundo, I would have lost my mind. Don't do it. Good boy. What's up, Boogs? Anon says, watching from the Philippines. What's up, man? Good to see ya. Yeah, K with the research hundo. It's fantastic. That's fantastic, like Harry Potter world. Got a couple of grime times here. Number 1 is a no, but number 2 is also a no, so that's fun. Let's go into my Azakians over here. Zacian, whatever you want to call them. That one has play rough. Let's change the close combat. I can change this back, but I feel like this plays better into the Sableye with play rough. Yeah, I think that's the play. Hey, Sizzle Pits, thanks for being a member, man. Make sure you guys drop ZWs for Sizzle Pits. Really appreciate that, dude. If you want to go ahead and drop your code in the chat, we can get you added to the friends list, but thanks for supporting the channel. Really appreciate that. That Togedemaru. That wasn't an excellent throw, really? Okay, we have 4 minutes. We got to run this. Actually, give me 1 sec. Let's get you added for this. I don't know if you want this raid or not, but... And also, the professor is telling you, if you haven't already, definitely drop a sub to the channel. We're trying to hit 50K this year. I can't do it without you guys. Definitely drop a subscribe. Please and thank you. Okay, let's do this. Okay, awesome. Why is it doing that? That's weird. Weird, man. That it wasn't letting me add a friend for a sec. Here we go. Thank you, mods, for pinning that there. Appreciate that. Yeah, the game is just running bad. Even after the restart, it seems to just be running poorly for whatever reason. Okay, invite's been sent. Take this off. If you want to hop in the Sableye, you can. We have a little bit of time, as long as you accept it before I jump in. What do you think the hardest Pokemon to hit an excellent throw is? Like Zubat, probably. Zubat's a pain. Do this. Mem, Sizzle, awesome. We got Lucario as the buddy. I like it. All right, let's hop in. Let's do it. Manage more fun Pokemon. Okay. Of course we are. All right. And passes. Just all kinds of screens. All right, let's go. I can solo this again if we have to. It's not a big sweat. Obviously, the more the merrier, but if we have to, we will solo this thing. Oh, yeah, I think we found out the Groudon was too slow, wasn't he? Yeah, let's just do that then. We'll go with the Zams. Favorite Pokemon. What for K? I can't even see you in the raid, really? I sent you one, Ashley. I don't know if you want it or not, but I think I sent an invite. That's really weird. I think the gym lobbies have been all messed up. Books is a Hundo Pichu and a shiny Pichu from the same eggs. Dang, man. Yeah, imagine if that would have shined. Either way, very cool. Yeah, that's gone from the eggs now too, man. They switched the 5Ks, the 2Ks, and the 10s. So Pichu's actually gone from the eggs for a little bit. All right, 4 of us. Let's do it. You know, yours is the amazing Gary. That is the right way to say his name, too. The amazing Gary. This should be considerably easier of a raid. I've been soloing most of these because everyone's using their remotes for the Latias, which, I mean, is fair. That's pretty much what they're there for. More of us back. What's up? A Shundo Ashley spawned. I still won't forget the day that Mega Sharpedo raid day. Ashley got the Shundo from one of the remotes. It's crazy, man. So cool. All right, we're almost there. So I think we need to have like I would say like 815 or above to have any shot at being a Shundo, like purifiable. Because 843 is the Hundo. Let's be safe and say like 820s. Like the 820s and up would be good. All right, here we go. Like reset. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. It does bring some shiny luck. If you're new, subscribe. Please and thank you. And we have, 832. Okay, here we go. Dude, this could be a shundo, man. I don't have this shiny yet. We are way over odds on Sableye. Like, way over odds on Sableye. And this is like probably 100% purifiable. So this is a likely shundo check you're witnessing here right now. Okay, here we go. Come on. No. Oh, man. Let's catch it and see. This should be a purifiable hundo all day. Like, this should be an easy purifiable hundo. He's going to put up a fight, of course. Oh, my God, man. Why didn't that shine? The only thing that could make this not purifiable is if it has 15 attack. Okay. Oh, man. I mean, it's so good, but like, oh, man, I'm gutted. How many shundo checks do we have to endure all the time? That's insane. Like, if I was getting a little bit lucky on some of these, we could have potentially had like 15 to 20 shundos in the last like 2 months. Not even 2 months. Like, we're getting 3 to 5 shundo checks a week. We already had one today. Like, man, that's insane. That's actually insane. Cuckoo bananas. It's cool, though. It's what keeps you going. It's the reason that I love shadow raids. But, wow. I don't think we hit the light goal yet, did we? Yeah, we're a few away. We're very close, though. Definitely smack the button if you haven't. Let's go do the skyscraper up here. Man, I can't even believe that. Just a casual, almost shundo right there. It's a 1 in 64 shundo. Ashley's is purifiable too? Dang, man. That's a crazy good raid. Everyone got some great stuff on that one. No shiny though, yeah. Why couldn't one of us hit? That would have been crazy. Oh well. Also, I feel naked walking around with no incense. We're gonna go do the skyscraper raid, and then I'll probably do the shadow yellow one after that too. Unless there's something like, I'm not opposed to driving to something if there's one way out of the area, like for a laddie, but I don't actually know if there is or not. Let me have a look. Campfire coming in clutch these days. Excadrill, that's random. That's not for a while. Over that way has some trash raids. The mall has Galarian Meowth. Okay, that's a no-go then, I guess. All right, never mind. I was kind of hoping to see like a sea of good ones somewhere, but that's not the case. But the water has that Scyther we saw before. That's it? Okay. Well, dang. King says, how are you? I'm doing good, man. Having a great day. Anyone wants to hop in on this guy, let's do it. I still like raiding these, man. The K says, smash the like button, people. Definitely do that. Help me out. It is literally a free way to keep the streams going. So definitely do me a solid. And man, we are getting so close. The ultimate goal this year is hitting 50,000 subs. We're getting so close. If you haven't already, definitely do me a solid. Hit the red button, hit the like button, hit all the buttons. Okay, we got 2 of us. I need a few more than 2. Is 235 for you? I see 228. All right, we got the 3 of us in here. We can beat it with 3, no problem. Obviously, the more the merrier with these, but... You hit that power button. Wait, what? All right, there we go. Let's do it, man. See if we can get another shiny Duraludon. 3 of these guys yesterday. Somehow we got 3 shiny Duraludons yesterday. $228, I'm way off. I mean, it's kind of close. I don't know. Did we hit it yet? I see 229. I don't know, man. Is it there yet? Joseph says, just subbed. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that, Jude. You the man. And it pretty much just helps the channel grow and find some more people to view the video. So I really appreciate that. Okay, it's at 2:30 now. To be fair, I saw Zykel was doing it before, so we'll put up Zykel's. How's that sound? I know he was trying to get it up there before we hit it, but there we go. Everyone fighting for the like goal. Yeah, I know. But thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. I really appreciate that. And I hope that this Shadow 3-star hatches into a Dactylite. I mean, the Scyther and the Sableye would be cool again, too. I'm pretty due for all of them. I mean, been getting a lot of checks in since that the Rocket event was, what, 2 weeks ago? Tons of checks, even remote in them, too. Koozie says, have you met any really famous Pokemon content creators? Yeah. I would say pretty much all of them at some point. Not like we're like best friends and go golfing or anything like that, but I've definitely brushed shoulders or said hi. People ask me that all the time, but yeah, I'm usually just doing my own thing, right? When I go to events, if I'm at like tour events or Go Fest, I usually just am focused on my own kind of stuff. Trying to do my own streams and whatever. Hey, sounds good, Tiger. Thanks for chilling today, man. Hopefully work flies by like Kay said. It's the best way to go. He looks in the mirror, he's met the most important one. I don't know, it's hard to say, right? Like, I don't know. It's tough to say, like, most of the ones I've met, if they know who you are or not. I don't really ask, kind of just say hi, do my own thing. But yeah, they're all pretty nice guys. Chatted with some of them longer than others, like the meetup in New York. I was talking to JT for a while. He's an awesome guy. Talking about some YouTube stuff and Go in the events and everything, so that was cool. Ashley says you're not a fangirl. I mean, not really. Like I was in New York trying to get to 80 shinies on day 4, like 80 shinies in the day, and I was at like 78, and people were spamming the chat. They're like, "Yo, Mystic 7 walked by." I'm like, okay. Like I'm not gonna go and derail everything I'm doing so I can say hi, right? Like. He's awesome at what he does. He's a great guy, seemingly, but I mean, you gotta focus on your own stuff, right? But here we go. We get ourselves a shiny Duraludon. Come on. Not a shiny one in a 1705. Yikes. Let's kabonk this guy. 3 great throws. Never mind. A 10K's interrupting gives us a Hammer Baby. And this is, okay. Joseph says, ego. Me? You could debate that's the opposite of that. Trying to focus on my own work, I don't think is ego. How about you? Yeah, Koozie, I like this guy. He's inflating my ego. This is the Skarmory, okay. How about you? But no, like I said, I have nothing but good things to say about other people that make videos and do stuff like this. Even though sometimes in rare cases it's not reciprocated, we'll say. I always try to give everyone the benefit of the doubt. This is a Bronzor, a 243. Joseph says I'm pretty egotistic. You doing any Mega Lucarios? I did one today. They're kind of tough to find, to be honest. Haven't found too many of them. So yeah, let's do that Duraludon there, and then I should be able to do that Shadow Raid. Yeah, I think that's going to be the par for the course. Also, Grime time back here. I still love this shiny. Like, I know it's boosted and it kind of discounts how rare it is, but I love it, man. The shiny Alolan Grimer, like, not this is the regular one, right? Which is pretty good. The Alolan one, I think, looks fantastic. It's a really good looking shiny. And yeah, it was featured forever in the 7Ks. Or again, I think it is boosted out of there too, but now you can get it in the wild, pretty nice. Jan says, BT's also a streamer who works hard on his streams. Same with other creators. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Everyone kind of gets caught up in who's a big deal and who's not. I kind of just try to do my own thing. try to do a good job, and hopefully it comes off that way. Oh my god. That is a very loud BC Colette. It's actually 2 Shadow Raids there. There's a Duraludon. Yeah, let's go to Duraludon. Beyonce, wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean Beyonce? She got an ego? I've never met her. I can't confirm or deny. Togedemaru? Sir, excuse me. Man, I really hope that's a Dactyl. I know I've mentioned that before, but really hope that's a Dactyl raid. Jan says, you do an amazing job. Definitely one of my favorite streamers, if not favorite. I appreciate it, Jan. Thanks for watching the streams. I really appreciate that. And I know I'm going to say it, and you guys are probably sick of hearing it, but the streams are only possible because of you guys. If no one watched them, if there's no members, I wouldn't be able to do this. So, huge, huge, huge thank you to you guys. 1753? Do you watch animes? Not really. I mean, I used to, like, when I was younger, watch the Pokemon series and stuff, but not really anymore. I don't watch too much TV, if I'm being honest. I will watch some YouTube on, like, Pokemon GO stuff. Sports as well, but I don't watch a whole lot of TV, man. Kay says, I dread the day BT gets to meet me in person. I'm a very, very shy normally. Nah, you're good. You'll be fine. Hopefully a Go Fest out your way or something. Apparently Go Fest is supposed to be in North America. They're having it in Chicago next year. I've never been. But it doesn't sound like the safest place on earth, so maybe a Europe one will be more suitable. But here we go, 5K going in. It is, the Munchie would have been sick. The 1081 is the hundo. That could have been really cool. The Jinx. Joseph, none of those. I'm actually in Canada, so hockey. Hockey's the big one here. Come to Copenhagen? I heard about that one, yeah. The difference is, obviously, I'm sure it'll be more of a pricey trip, but we'll have to see. The Trubbish. Because, yeah, I don't really know if going to a dangerous place in North America is going to be the thing for me. Let's hop on into this one, though. Sweet. Send some invites. You got any only fan fees? Nope, just in Vancouver. But yeah, Safari Zone in Miami should be cool. I mean, I'm gonna try to make that work. It's all very month by month when it comes to YouTube, what's possible and what's not. So yeah, I mean, ideally I'd like to make Miami work, and then hopefully be able to do LA Kalos tour as well. Those are the next 2 that I'm hoping to be possible. But yeah, it really is a month by month basis to see. To run the streams and everything and make sure everything's possible to do. Got a shiny Duraludon on the 4th raid. Nice. Might meet you one day at a Pokemon Fest. Yeah, I mean, it's always cool running into people from the streams and from the community and stuff. It's always great. See if we can get anyone else to jump in on this. Do I have any extra shiny Corsolas? I do have some, but you have to be local to trade, right? So I can't really trade you those. Where'd you find out about GoFest Chicago leaks? They've been posted quite a few places. I don't know if it's guaranteed or not, but I kind of hope it's not the case. Again, nothing against Chicago. It's a beautiful city, but I don't really know if I want to be doing 5 a.m. raids there too badly. New York is one thing. I mean, parts of New York are pretty sketch too, but all right, here we go. Sending loads of shiny luck, 95%. How do you get coins? Yeah, so for me to be able to have streams every day and, do raids and hatch eggs and play all the event stuff, I do have to buy coins. But yeah, you can get coins from defending gyms. Me personally, though, like I said, to have content and to have videos people want to watch, I do have to buy coins. All right, here we go. It saddens me to meet Aaron before. Oh yeah, I guess Aaron will be at, I keep wanting to say Unova, but at Kalos in LA. You have a Zygarde? I do. What's the best way to get elite TMs? So Com Day boxes come around where you can buy them, but you can also get them from doing GBL. I think if you get to rank 20, you get one for free, which is kind of nice. He's doing LA? Nice, yeah. I should be as well. It's a while away now, so we'll see. Because, yeah, LA and New York are pretty, like, I'm sure it's even more for Aaron coming from international, but, like, they're pretty pricey trips. The accommodations, everything are pretty up there. All right, sounds good, Jan. Thanks for chilling today. Hopefully see you on the next one. Enjoy the rest of your day. What are the odds of getting a shiny? I think these are 1 in 64. I believe so anyways. If they do Seattle, the Baintons will be there. Yeah, exactly. That's his team, right? Seattle would be nice. I mean, like, I'm kind of hoping we get a different city than New York, but I don't know if I want Chicago too badly. We'll see. I would debate doing one in Europe as well. It's just, yeah, I have to figure things out because, yeah, travels is so expensive, man. Like, an honest, you know, there are ways to do it. It's just, I still have to, you know, take care of my day-to-day life and stuff too. Be able to pay for my house and my, you know, all other stuff. So it'd be nice to just be able to go all in and go to all these events, but still have to find a way to live and survive. PokeOG says, been gone for a while. How's the grind been? Can you solo Duraludon? You can, but it's a tough one. And you need max mushrooms. Minneapolis? I don't know if they do one there. Maybe. I don't know. My cousin's doing LA if I give him my account info. Yeah, they track that spooky. Like, they'll track where it's been logged in last and how fast it was, and they'll ban you. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see if we can get this guy today. This would be cool. Spooky says, I love NYC and Jersey City, but I think we've had enough of those. I like Texas, Chicago, Seattle. Also, I'm Trainer Mystic. Yeah, I knew you were Trainer Mystic. Yeah, I think Texas would be great, man. I'd love that. I'd also love a shiny here. Come on. Not a shiny, a 1694. Dag with 25%. What's up, Dag? How we doing today? Okay, this turned into... It's a Sableye again. Okay, fair enough. Round 2. We get our redemption here. After this, that is a Meowth. Okay, that's random, but I guess that's fine. Never not love NYC. I don't know. I like it in small doses. It's cool to go to. I don't think I could ever live there, though, man. There's no way. Okay, let's go. And do it again. Dag says, doing good. How are you? I'm doing great, man. Having a good day. We got about 5 shinies today. The daily incense, unfortunately, was a swing and a miss. We ran it for 4 hours, snowbirds, but the raids have been fun. Shadow Latias out today, so been doing quite a few of those. And Garlic says, I'll go if it's in Texas. Good to see you again. Yeah, I definitely would like to see Texas one day. But yeah, it's I don't know. I like that they're adding more safari zones and stuff. You know, there's more events in the year, but like trying to keep up with all of them is quite a lot. Waiting for a local Orlando event. There's going to be one kind of close to there. There's going to be one in Miami, it sounds like. Got a Shundo camera first remote raid. Dang. Also, Seattle would work. Pretty close, right? Not really. It's the other side of the continent for me. So it's close to Canada, but it's not close to my part of Canada. It would probably still be about a 5-hour plane ride. Which shiny is hard to recognize the most? Gengar is pretty hard. There's a fair amount of them. Dag says Miami, that works. Yeah, I mean, that's like the most likely next one I would go to. But we'll see, because that's probably going to be December, which is pretty close. Flabébé shiny's tough too. Wait, Nick got 69%? Nice. And we're soloing this guy again. Just me and the Sableye. Just like in the middle of Canada then? Like, I would say eastern, mainly eastern, but not all the way east. Geographically speaking, kind of near Toronto. Pika and Garchomp. Wait, what? Great in December when I'm heading to New York. Yeah, I mean, it's not been confirmed yet, but that's likely when it's going to be. because they had that last year in other places in December, and also too, like, they haven't announced the details yet, and it's pretty close. They wouldn't do it for November. It's not enough chance for people to book accommodations. They'll probably do it in December like they did in Hong Kong last year. Which the safari zones are also tough. Like, they're very fun to go to, but they're not as much, I'll say, like, beneficial for the channel, just in the sense of, like, there's no raids, right? And generally speaking, the streams that do better and they get more views and stuff are very raid oriented. So it's more so just to go and see some friends and have some fun. But, like, you know, just being legitimate, I feel like the channel would grow the same way, being there and not being there. Whereas, like, tour events and Go Fest are much better for the channel, I will say. How many Zacians did you raid? About 500-ish. Blissey's hard to recognize? Yeah. Going to Niagara for a... for the Tour Global. Nice. Cool, man. We're doing better with this one than we were before. The Zacians are definitely the way to go. It's almost getting to the range where we can be subdued. Raids make it easier to interact with chat. I feel like they're just more like... I don't know. For me, it's the opposite. I'd rather hunt the wild if I'm talking my own gameplay, but... I think people like to watch raids more for whatever reason, so. Come on. Come on, Mr. Sableye. Only hope there's an event in December when I go. You mean for New York? I don't think there will be there. I mean, there'll be like a raid going on, like not a raid, there'll be like a event going on coinciding. There's always events in Pokemon Go. Kind of like when I was in Vancouver just recently, there was like the completely normal event still going on. That was a little bit annoying, I'm not going to lie. I'm trying to grind the field research for Mudbray, and I'm getting like Dunsparce. It was very, very annoying. Will you do Deoxys raids? Yeah, for sure. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Looking for a 843 on this lad. And of course a shiny one. We just had a purifiable hundo before. Did not shine though. This is a 773. I'm guessing this one's going to shine. Ceruled shiny is pretty much identical. Yeah, the Charcadet ones are a letdown. Like, it's a rare shiny, but like they don't change that much. 73 from Reese. And here we go. Come on. Not a shiny. Man, these 3-star raids are just so rough. It is not even funny how rough those ones are. That one turned into a skyscraper again. Joseph says everyone liked that video. Definitely drop one if you haven't already. I'm going to go run the skyscraper raid again. Okay, for some reason this will not catch. I want to see what it is. I just want to see what it is. And I kind of want to stick around for this next yellow egg because that could be a Dactyl. The dirtiest Dactyl I've always been looking for my whole life. Yo, really? Sableye. You calm down there, bud. Jeez Louise. This is comical at this point. Hitting him with bad throws, but still, a golden raspberry. Okay, if that doesn't catch, I might have to leave. 2. Been to UK events? No, I'm hoping to do one day. You have Armored Mewtwo? I do. For science, yeah, he's not very good. But yeah, the Armored Mewtwo, this one right here, only have one. It's a 98. Alex Binu, what's up, man? The funniest question I ever got asked. I was walking Armored Mewtwo because I have the best buddied, right? Somebody saw this, they're like, how do you get clothes for your Mewtwo? I thought that was hilarious. You just go to the shop and get some clothes for him. Fantastic question. Cut a shiny Dactyl in the wild? Nice, man. Dude, it's such a cool looking shiny. I do have one from way back when Cliff had it. This one right here. It looks very good. It's fantastic, but it's terrible. I'd rather get a better one. You can see that's 2023. That's when I started playing the game. I didn't even know what this was. It literally popped up. I was like, why does he look weird? Because like back then, you don't really know what you're looking for shinies. Can't wait for Mega Ray Ray. Me too, man. All right, here we go. You go to Mythical Moments and pick his size. Like, yeah, I'm looking for something that's not too tight in the neck for my Mewtwo. He doesn't like to feel like he's being strangled. Monarch says, how you doing, bud? How was your day? Very good. It's been pretty good, man. Lots of cool stuff been caught. It's always a nice, fun journey grinding with you guys, so it's been a good day this far. Spam some other invititos. Not too sure who's still looking for these. Mr. Duraludon. I wonder how close of a solo this would be. I could try it. I mean, if I have to, I might try it. You do have to use max mushrooms, I know that. Yeah, we could definitely try this. Missing Ray in the decks? Lots of people are. Okay, Dag hopping in. Let's go. We got this. I'll even mushroom it up for us. Now we're seeing some stuff. Hey, Chihuahua, what's up, man? Can these be solo? They can, yes. I haven't done one yet, but I've been kind of meaning to try it. And, I mean, this is a good opportunity for... we're doing it as a two-piece, but I was willing to do it, if so. All I want in my life is a Safari Zone background Eevee, with the odds for Eevee the same as the odds. Yeah, I think so. So every one of them I got had the background, but we only got, I think it was 17 checks over the weekend. And I'm not sure what the shiny rate on it is. It wasn't very high. I managed to get one on my very last check, which I am pumped. I'm over the moon about getting that. But I'm not too sure what the shiny odds were. I would say like 90% of the people that went there did not get the shiny. Which is very disheartening. I mean, like, I've talked to some people that have been to several city safaris and never got the shiny. And it's all RNG, right? It's about the journey and having fun, but best counters? G-Max Machamp, and then probably Dynamax Excadrill. But yeah, you can see, even with the two of us, like, we are melting this thing. It's definitely you're able to do a solo on this, but it's going to be a little bit more thought-provoking with trying to stay alive, right? Trying to make sure you bring some good tanks and maybe do a couple heals. Reese says I'm a pretty good counter. He's good with the ones and the twos, but when he gets to the threes, he's like, I don't know. It's anyone's guess. You know what the world record is for best buddies? There's only a certain amount of time that's even possible, because you can only get so many hearts per day. So I think it's around 10 days, something like that, with Poffins. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Reese, you are a good counter. That's a lot of twos, man. Not seeing any threes in there, though. But maybe me and Dad get rewarded for doing the two-piece McNugget meal here. 10's the fastest, is Alex? Yeah, I think you're right. I think 10 is the fastest. Because, yeah, you can only earn up to a certain amount of hearts per day, right? So there's probably, mathematically speaking, a way to do the math on that. If you can earn whatever it is, 30 buddy hearts per day, you gotta get 300 to best buddies. That's, you know. Switch back over, there we go. Dax, you got best buddies in 10 days. Yeah, I think he has a video way back. Something to do with that. But yeah, we made pretty quick work of this with just the two of us in here, man. Like, this was as quick as, like, most of the other battles we've done. Mind you, we do have a max mushroom in here, right? That's helping us with our damage and stuff, but still pretty impressive. And I'm dying to see what that other shadow egg's going to turn into. Got the wee-woos in the background. I don't know if I'll ever get a shiny Duraludon again now. After how lucky I was yesterday getting 3 of them in a day, I don't know if it's going to be possible. But if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. Illusion says very nice. But here we go. Good job, Dag. Nice work, my friend. And there we go. Does this one shine? We're looking for a light blue on this one. And he is not. A 1703. Yikes. See if we can silver pineapple the lad. 1. Got a shiny Aeron. Nice. And we did silver him, which is glorious. 4 minutes to wait on that one. Okay. It's a Dialga there too. It's a Dactyl down that way. Not going to make though on foot. I should have been walking to that one in the meantime. Can you dodge attacks? You kind of can. It doesn't work the best with Dynamax raids, if I'm being completely honest. The system is a little bit broken, but in theory, you can dodge. I think it's the targeted attacks. The attacks that hit everyone, I don't think you can dodge, but the targeted ones, I think you can kind of soften the blow. Doesn't work super well, though. Eggs are nowhere close. I guess our 5s are kind of close, but... A Mingino. Who's the favorite shiny Pokemon you have? Gyarados. I've been very adamant about loving my Gyaradoses for years and years. Gotta love these guys, man. It's so beautiful. Got the Grimer. Did I pop into this gym? I thought I checked already. I got the Axew. 1 minute until a Mega Hatch here too. If this is Lucario, I'm down for it. You know what? Yeah, let's stay put there, because there's gonna be potentially a Lucario here, and then a 3-star. And I'm down for both those. If that's like a Steelix or a Scizor though, I don't know. It's gonna be rough. I don't know. Working late, but I'm taking tomorrow off. Nice. Dude, tomorrow's gonna have an awesome stream at the university. I'm looking forward to it quite a bit. But nice to have a Friday off for you, man. And it's Lucario for sure. I hope so. I hope so. Mega Bug. I hope it's not Mega Bug. I hope it's Mega Punching Doggy Guy. I think that's his name, right? The Punching Doggy Guy. Swaddle. Pretty strong Duraludon on a 15-15-13. Nice. I see you, Charlie. Thanks for hanging out today, man. I can't hit this from here. Look at the egg. It's getting restless. That's looking like a Steelix gonna bust out of here, I think. I got a bad feeling it's gonna be a Steelix. I like when you watch the egg like this and it just gets restless. It's like, let me out of here. Okay, here we go. What's it gonna be? Mega Punch Dog 2000. And it is the Punchy Dog guy. All right, now I'm happy again. For some reason, couldn't get in there. Now I can. Beautiful. BT, are you taking the day off tomorrow? No. No, I'll be live tomorrow. Illusion was saying that Illusion's going to take the day off, but I will be live tomorrow. You guys can snipe on in here if you want. What is the chance of getting a hundo? The chance of getting a hundo is 1 in 216 from raids, but in the wild, it's vastly worse than that. There you go. Just a guy's got you. 4,000, yeah. Not so good. We'll have the Punchy Dog guy, and then we'll have a Mega, or not Mega something. I was going to say we'll have a Shadow something after this. Nice. We got some of the mod squad hopping in. We got Key Benton and Mr. Weiss, Mr. King Pokemon. All right, let's do it. I feel like Mega Lucario, everyone's been asking me about it. I didn't really pay attention. Everyone's like, man, I can't find them. And now that I've been paying attention, I'm like, yeah, you're right. I can't find them either. So at least we're finding some. Oh, you wanted an invite, Sizzle? Okay, let me see if I can. Hold on. I got to run back there. I think I've already readied up. Hold on. Will let me in from here? Hopefully for once people don't ready. Did we get in? Ah, I made a new lobby. Okay, I'll just run it with you then. Hopefully some other people missed. Dang. We can duo it if we have to. It'll be a little more of a sweep. We can definitely do it. All right, there we go. 3 of us. Looking good. Also the Rocky Snake. What, the Steelix? All right, let's go. No worries, Sizzle. No worries, man. I'm going to have myself a water. Oh, my God. Forgot I even had a water in here. Just pulled into my driveway. Wi-Fi connected. BT loaded. What's up, Spider? Having an earlier stream today just because I got to spend the second half of the day traveling today. I'm going to be driving a couple hours in a little bit. So tomorrow's going to be 2 streams back-to-back at the university. I might have a late night stream tomorrow too for the early Mega Metagross raids. The problem is I won't be at home, so like I'll have to like bring like my camera and mic and stuff to a hotel. I don't know if I'll do that or not. We'll see. Fair warning, if I do that, it's gonna be a janky setup a little bit, but I might do that. I guess worst case, if I do that too, if it really looks bad, I could do like a members stream or something like that. Illuminati says, sup, how you doing? Just a guy says, gotta sleep, good luck in shiny bronze, or that's, yeah, thanks for that. Poor K's doing the raid alone. Wait, what? She's not doing the raid alone, is she? She should be in there with some people, I think. There was like 8 when I left. The hundo was 1544, I think. Is it even on there? They had 6 people. Okay, good. I was gonna say, hopefully it was fine. Those numbers are wrong for Lucario. 2186 and 2733 are not the hundos. I'll have to fix that at some point. Yeah, 1544. Had 2 hundos already? Dang. I've never got a hundo from a raid. The only hundo Lucario I have is that the egg-hatched Riolu. Okay, here we go, man. Drop an Alike for some shiny luck. Maybe get ourselves the Golden Doggo. And hopefully a good one. Lucario's got some very pointy ears. He's got some cropped ears. There we go, some stuff and some things. Come on. Not a shiny one. And ooh, decent. A 22. Which should probably be like a 91 perhaps. Got them on Mega Lucario raid day. Oh, okay. I didn't get very lucky on that day. I got some shinies. That was last year, right? I got some shinies, but never got any good IVs. All right, he's been caught, and we'll see what that next raid is. I'm hoping it's a Dirty Dactyl. Yeah, not bad. Deece. Ooh, it's the side guy. Okay. Come on down. How am I going to do this with the left hand? I'm trying to play the game with the left hand while I'm drinking a water. So we can go connect to this. Favorite Mega Shiny, Gyarados? The Scary Gary. Gotta walk way over this way for this one. Good boy, Bronzor doesn't shine. Got a 1530, 93, not bad. Dag with 42. If anyone wants the Scyther, let me know. If not, I can just solo him. I think I used Charizard. Was it the Charizard Y I used for this, I think? Yeah, I think so. We can just for fun anyways. Okay, sweet. Maybe Scyther's the guy. I've actually got 3 different purifiables. Purifiable hundo Scyther so far. So meaning if they would have shined, it would have been a shundo. If I wanted it to be anyways. Okay, I gotta buy some passes. Man, I need that raid pass box tomorrow, like 100%. Have to behave and pack these cases. I'll be lurking. Sounds good, Kay. That sounds good. Get a shiny Grimer. How do I check the IV? So go to the bottom right. You'll see like a little box there. And if you hit that, you can hit appraise. So that will tell you how to do that. Megazard's not even near the top CP. That's crazy. I guess maybe it would be better to use the T-Tar instead, probably, actually. Yeah, we could do that. Let's go with the T-Tar instead. I think this is the one that I use. Because I think it's Weather Booster right now. Spider says, have you ever used a tracker? Like for hundos and stuff? If that's what you mean, then no. I kind of think that stuff's kind of cheating, you know what I mean? You're just scanning around for hundos. I'll go for hundo callouts, but I've never used like a tracker. Haven't done a raid in a fat minute. 6,006 CP. That's not a hundo, but it's shiny, so I think it's cool. All right. This is probably like the top counter against Scyther. This or Deancey, right? Because it is bugged, double weak to that. Also, I think it's partly cloudy weather boost, meaning it should also have a damage boost right now. Well, what's up, Davey? Speaking of soloing raids, the man who loves to do that, Mr. Waverson Daverson. Making some quick work of this guy, though. It's going to be in rage soon, though. It'll still be a sweat, kind of like the Sableye. Not going to be easy, but we will win. I promise you that. Water done, man. That saved my life. You watch the Pokemon series? Not really anymore. Davey says I hate soloing raids. Yeah, Davey hates it. He'd much rather be in a cozy 20-person lobby. That's where he thrives. I wonder if I even have to heal up my T-Tar. Probably not. Honestly speaking, I could probably just use whatever team. Because at 15% health, it will get auto-subdued. So I don't think we're going to have to worry. Most other times, you know, you spam heal your Mega or whatever, but this should be fine. Took half, yeah, with the T-Tar. That T-Tar is a beast, man. Thriving not playing Pogo at all. Nah, Dave, you can't stay away too long. My Zarda's like taking a rest there. You see that? It's weird. He like got sick of battling or something. I don't know. Just throwing some stones at a flying bug right now. The Scyther would be a gross bug to find in your house. If you found a Scyther in your house, imagine the crunch. Come on. Rona said, what's up? How's the stream been? Great. We got 5 shinies so far. It's been pretty good. We had a purifiable Shundo check for a Sableye too, but let's see what this one brings. 1482 is not very good. You want a 1546. So IV-wise, not going to be the best, but it could be a shiny one. We'll see. Yesterday was crazy, though. If anyone missed yesterday's stream, check out the most recent short on the channel. 4 Galarian birds, one of them was shiny, 3 shiny Duraludons. We got everything yesterday. But here we go, come on! Not a shiny, man. Scyther is just rough. Just does not want to shine. Imagine the buzz sound. Oh, yeah, with his wings going. Scyther would love to go in your ear while you're sleeping. Oh, man. Now that you mentioned the buzz sound, I can't... Oh. Scyther is cool, though. He kind of has, like, swords for hands. Back in, like, the original OG Pokemon days, he was the man. Like, Scyther was so cool. Same with Pinsir, and that no one really likes him anymore. All right, sounds good, Davey. Thanks for coming and chilling today. I do appreciate it, man. And hopefully see you on the next one. Get ourselves a Talo. You can hear it right now. Man, it would be the worst. Just a Scyther flying around in there. Let's get our team together here. The Excadrill. I could try and solo this. I mean, if we get people, I'm down to obviously have people help. Going to be easier, but if not, then I'm definitely down to solo this. At least give it a try. Stuffy Dub says, what's up, guys? Not much. How you doing today? Kay says, you made BT cringe? Oh, man, yeah, it would be the worst. I've had that a few times. Like, we have, like, a cottage that's got tons of bugs in it all the time, right? It's near the water. And you'll be trying to sleep, and you're just having a peaceful sleep, and then zzz, comes in your ear, and you're like, ah, the hell is that? It's the worst. Especially if it's like 4 in the morning. You're just like, and I'm not sleeping again. The worst thing you can do when you're camping is look around for bugs before you go to sleep, because you'll start finding them all over the place and you're like, oh my God, I did not want to know that was here. All right. We got Garlic hopping in. We got Aaron as well. Good to see Aaron. Let's get it. Cut a shiny Scyther through my barbershop. Nice, that's sick. I love Scyther, man. I don't know why. It just will not shine. I have the regular shiny Scyther, right? I have tons of those, but I'm talking about like the shiny Shadow one. It just won't do it. I don't know why. 3 level 50s, easy money. Yeah, it depends on what people bring though. I mean, I've also had some friends that are like level 42 that have very, very good Pokemon. And then I've had some level 50 friends that don't power stuff up and they have not the best stuff. Just always depends. Luminon says I'm dipping after that. It was the worst. Who do you think is the most annoying sounding Pokemon? I don't know. I feel like a lot of them would be very annoying. I feel like Hoppip is annoying to look at and would be annoying sounding. Trying to jump in, it kept putting me by myself. Oh, it probably re-lobbied it. Go, flip over. Blissey should use G-Max Drillbur with a... Yeah, it doesn't really matter though. They're both pretty good. I mean, the G-Max, only reason I don't use that is because I don't have one powered up. And obviously Blissey is a fantastic tank. It's, I think, the best tank possible to use. But yeah, I don't have any powered up G-Max Machamps. I have like a 96, but I'm always reluctant to invest. I only really invest in like 98s or hundos. Right, here we go. Maybe one more maxing. Actually, maybe we can just charge move this guy down. If you could pick one Pokemon to get added to the game to be shiny, what would you pick? I don't know. Most of the shinies I like are in the game, actually. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a good question. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see if this one could be it. Could he be the one we've been looking for our whole lives? Some stuff and some things. Not going to leave him on here. But are we going to get ourselves a shiny Duraludon? Come on. We do not. 1707 again. I've actually seen like, I want to say 3 or 4 1707s today. It's been a random weird thing to see over and over. Crogunkius Maximus. Also, this guy could be a Didopotamus. Let's find out. He was not. But I guess you can't tell because of the Bronzor I ran away from on purpose. But we did have 5 shinies today. Not really bad. And on that note, guys, I am going to wrap for the day. I do have to drive about 3 hours tonight to make it to where we're going. But thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. I will be live again tomorrow and Saturday. So make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel so you know when to go live and stuff like that. But thank you guys again for watching. Have a fantastic rest of your day. I'll see you on the next one.